Are we sure they're oiled up enough?
Yeah, I got a drop on each blade, like the old man said. It should be fine. Watch my ears; those are sensitive.
Careful of the ear. You remember what happened to one-armed Sam?
What if we single-handedly right now are saving the Floby company?
Everybody, order one now.
You can't.
This thing is awesome. It really does feel good.
Let me see. Let me shut it off a second. Let me see the sides on the cam.
Here, stop for a second. Stop for a second.
Let me see the sides.
Ooh.
I mean, it's a bit uneven.
It may not be long enough on the side. Can you see the line? Is it not even?
I can't see anything.
Oh, man. Oh, my gosh, dude, the top looks pretty darn good.
It looks all right.
Yeah.
It looks okay.
That's a solid 3 inches shorter. Oh, we missed a spot here.
All right, I'll swing by today.
Well,
Yeah, I want to see Scott's haircut with that
I'm just
thing.
going to be. I'm just
gosh.
going to be in a hazmat suit with gloves, and I'll just be on the street just giving floats.
Hey, you want Mallory? I'm just going to turn your mic lower if you want Mallory just to finish up your haircut while Jeff starts crap on celebrities. So.
Can you imagine if Scott goes over there to get the Floby cut done and it just catches on fire?
Is this the one?
Fire up the Floby! Yeah, finish up the haircut.
Yeah, finish me up. Thank you.
And thanks to your lovely assistant, Mallory, for giving me a haircut during the show.
Excuse me.
Moon, are you done?
Yeah, and dude, I'm going to get the camera a little closer. Look at this. Look at this thing. It's pretty good. Like, I mean, I need to texturize it a little bit maybe or something, but like, I look sharp, yeah?
Hey, you ready to go out, hit the town, huh?
No, this is quarantine sharp. I'm going to look really good on the couch tonight.
You look like a retired PE teacher.
That's my mother.
Oh.
Somebody's ready to
Holy
hit the
cow.
backyard, yeah.
Yeah.
I know this sounds
Paint
silly.
the
and
yard
we're like,
red.
Yeah, I know it sounds silly, like we're kind of pushing it up, but like, this really will pay for itself in 4 or 5
That's
cuts.
awesome.
All this money you've been wasting on actually
Man,
getting
my
a
dad is
decent.
a
I'm getting a decent
genius.
haircut. Am I right?
The older I get, the more my dad looks so smart. How's that, Rizz?
I mean, it sounds okay. Let me turn down this mic 5 here real quick. That's good, right?
There's a blue-eyed beauty in the back of my head. How's the mix?
It's good.
Covering up all the bad things you just did. I try to get up and walk, but I'll settle for a crawl. And with what we did so right, it's the wrong way to fall. And how far will you let this go until it's gone? And how far gone? Here I am coming out of the rain, coming out of the hell, coming out of the pain. I can live, I can feel, I can love, and it's real. I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain. There's a green-eyed beauty in the back of my head, covering up all the terrible things you said. And now your sweet little lies, they are stinging so real. And you keep your distance now to see if you feel. And how far will you let this go until it's gone? And how far gone? I wanna hear you say how far will you let me go until I'm gone? And how far gone? Here I am coming out of the rain, can love and it's real. I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain. Here I am coming out of the rain. I can live, I can feel, I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain.
Thank you, sir. Got $1. Got $1, guys. Hey, it's Rizz, aka the Sexy Sax Man, and I'm here to serve out my punishment. Street musician for 1 hour outside of Busch Stadium. Maybe I'll get thrown out, maybe I won't. But here's the good thing, guys. Listen, it's all for a good cause. Help kids rock cancer, guys. How can you say no to that? This next song's called You Can't Laugh at a Buffalo Herd. Playing fire, guys. Playing fire. I watched the Grammys 4 times. The song is called Stand By Your Sausages. This song is called South City Sewage. South City Sewage. South City Sewage. Hair's looking good tonight. Saxophone is playing like an angel, singing.
I saw the outfit and I was expecting great things, but it's the worst thing I've ever heard.
Better luck next time.
I think I have served my punishment. King Scott, have I served my punishment?
For sure. This has been really hot out here, and this dude was sweating his brass off. So he did good.
That's it.
Yeah.
Sax band's done. Sax band's gonna jam. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, people have been looking forward to this.
Oh, yeah.
Calling it the Moon Medley. So Moon's going to start off with Lose Yourself, and it's your job to text over a song request.
Yeah, just keep them coming. Just keep texting them over. If we don't use yours, sorry, but just keep them coming.
I gotta know the words.
Yeah,
He's got to know the words to it.
I've seen him do this when he plays live and does acoustic stuff. I know you do Lose Yourself, and then usually it's kind of like a standard. You go from Lose Yourself right into Heartless by Kanye West.
Yeah, that one seems to go well.
All right, let's start there then. Let's start there.
Okay.
And then text your request over to 48258. We'll see if you can pull this off.
Okay. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one chance to not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. In the night, I hear them talk. The coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along that road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless.
All right, how about Thrift Shop?
To a woman so heartless. Thrift Shop. Okay. I'm gonna pop some tags. I only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is pretty awesome. I gotta censor as I go, I guess.
All right, let's go old school. Clapton, Layla.
Oh, that's easy. Layla, got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, won't you please, Layla? You got me on my knees, Layla. Oh, baby, won't you ease my mind?
All right, from the 314. Oh, this is a good one. Down Under for Men at Work.
I come from the land down under.
Yes!
Women go and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. That's a different key there, though.
Rizz, you see this one? 636. Skrillex, Bangarang.
That doesn't even have any words.
Go for it. Oh, dude, this is a good one here. Thunder Rolls, Garth Brooks.
Oh, that's
yeah,
easy.
that's a good
I grew up on that, dude. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes, and then the love grows cold on a sleepless night.
Bow, bow.
As the storm blows out of control, deep in her heart, the Rizz show rolls.
Nice.
See what you did there.
Thank you.
573. Fun some nights.
Okay, I've done that before. Words. Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bed.
It's unbelievable.
Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I still don't know what I stand for. Oh.
We knew this was coming. Story of the year. Anything.
Oh, well.
You just go for it.
No, this is easy.
Until the day I die. You guys gotta do the backups. I spill my heart for you. If you even know. Until the day I die.
Until the day I die.
I spill my heart for Patrico.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Of course, here's Pantera.
Oh, God.
Do you know any words? Any Pantera?
Spect.
Yeah.
All right, how about this? 618, 9 Inch Nails, anything.
That's pretty easy. Help me, I've broke apart my insides. Help me, I've got no soul to sell. Help me, the only thing that works for Rizz. Help him get away from himself.
I want to have sex with you like an animal.
Yeah.
What about this one? I say no to this one. I say no. In the Air Tonight.
Oh, dude.
A little Phil Collins.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
All right.
Oh, I've done that one 100 times.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh no. That's
All right, like two more. Go ahead, Patrico.
All right, do 573 Radioactive, Imagine Dragons.
If I remember the words. I'm waking up to ash and dust. Something, 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 sweat my rust. Breathing in the chemicals. That's what he goes. I raise my flags, I don my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We'll paint it red to fit right in.
On the fly, Royals,
Whoa.
go.
Okay, let's see. That is, what are the words? There's so many words in that one. Gold. Shoot, what is it? It's a gold teeth, right?
Yeah.
Gold teeth. And everybody's like gold teeth, gray goose,
There you
tripping in
go.
the bathroom, bloodstains, all gowns tripping in the we don't care.
Oh, we don't care.
We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, and everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, something islands, we don't care.
You see this one from the 66. We got to end on this one.
And we'll never be royals. That kind of looks just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz.
All right, end it with anything Greek fire. I wonder if he can pull this one off.
Baby, I'll rule. Let me be Rizz fantasy. Okay, Greek fire. That's
it.
Money, fortune, and fame. Gotta have it is the name of the game, but it doesn't matter anyway. That one actually works. But it doesn't matter anyway. How's that?
That's fantastic!
Yes! Oh my God!
Dude, those words.
Yes, dude!
There's too many words in that word sound.
Unbelievable!
That's nice. You're a talented man.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
That's our very own Moon.
Unbelievable, man.
Let's do that every week.
Maybe once every other week.
Wow, man, that is fantastic.
Maybe we'll do that once a month.
Radioactive. I got to learn the words to that, too.
That was fantastic. I applaud you.
Oh my
again.
God,
Nice job.
dude, that was so cool.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's Moon.
Ooh, listen to that. Ooh, God. Ooh. There will be days when you're falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you fall apart. Someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back, 'cause I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and you're well understood. And now I'm standing here looking at you. I'm wondering what the hell you're gonna do with those Dr. Pepper eyes and your bubblegum hair. Yeah, I'm standing right here. I remember how I held you so right. I remember that Saturday night, do you? There will be days when you're falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you fall apart. Someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and you're well understood. And whatever your progress, yeah, look, I know that you'll be fine, because I hope you're happy, even if you're not mine. I remember when the world was ours to take. I remember you next to me. I remember you with every breath I take. You'll always have a piece of me. I remember that, try to remember that, but I remember every word that we spoke. You're right here next to me. I remember how we tried and we tried. We tried everything, try to remember that. But I just hope you're happy. Yeah! So I just hope you're happy. Come on, sing it! I hope you're happy. Everyone! I hope you're good. All right, St. Louis! I hope you get what you wish for. And you're well understood. And whatever your progress, hey, look, I know that you'll be fine. St. Louis, baby, I hope you're happy. Even if you're not mine. I just hope you're happy.
All right, so we need to discuss strategy, right, on this.
First of all, what's strategy?
So we're trying to figure out laps. I think we're doing 1 and 3 for him and 2 and 4 for me, because the competitive nature in me is going to kick in if I'm behind and I have to set pace to somebody that's ahead of me. Now this guy was talking about doing sprints for the straightaways and then jogging for the sides. I think that's bad.
I thought that would have been like the best bet, but he says it's bad. He says,
Sprints will kill you. Sprints will kill me.
So, I mean, do you want to do like 2 laps in a row?
I think 2 laps in a row and get it over with, because, well, do we both have to do 2 laps in a row? Like, if we do 2 laps in a row, they have to do 2 laps?
Whoever.
Because I don't see Patrico doing 2 laps in a row.
Yeah, so let's do 1 lap. And we'll switch on and off.
I'm out. I quit. I hate this. I'm always on a team with a defeatist attitude.
Defeatist attitude. Shut up!
You're really nervous about this, but you should.
You better run really fast.
Go team us. So, it's running a mile, and in between each lap, a beer will have to be chugged. And Sixer over here is the judge and ref and is the final say on this entire competition. She will say go. She will also make sure that every last drop of that beer is finished before the run can start. Am I leaving anything out?
You are leaving something out. I quit.
You can't quit.
I'm out.
I don't care if the teammates, run 2 laps in a row and chug 2 beers in a row, or they stagger. It doesn't matter. Each person has to complete 2 laps and chug 2 beers. And by the way, it's about 95 degrees right now.
Yeah.
It's really heavy.
And the beers are about 95 degrees as well by now.
No, I'll show you.
Still back to
Ice cold Bud Light. Okay, it's cold. It's cold.
All right, good.
It's
Let's
cold.
do this before it gets warm.
All right, so let's go.
And after drinking their first beers, the race had begun.
Go, buddy, go, buddy, go, buddy, go, buddy, go, buddy, go, buddy, go.
Is it empty, Judge? Come on, Rizz. You got this.
Oh,
got this.
Spillage.
You can take him.
Spillage.
Go, baby. Go, baby.
I need you to lap that up off your mustache. That I'm worried about now, too.
It's
Good.
Everything was going smoothly and each participant was giving it their all. But then, everything changed.
He's quit.
There's no way, dude. I'm telling you. Dude, that's big one. I saw hyperventilating. I'm done. There's no way.
So do you officially forfeit?
Oh, hell to the yeah. There's no way, dude.
A crazy turn of events. Team Patrico Moon has retired. I think you should get a statement from the quitter.
You can call me quitter all you want, man. I gave him my all that first lap. I'm done, dude. I mean, I'm sorry to disappoint, but there's no way. There's absolutely no way. If we want to do this in a month and complete the next lap, I'm in. But there's no way. I can't feel my feet. I did immediately rip my shoes off.
And you're wearing an AC/DC shirt.
Okay.
You don't deserve to wear that shirt.
Okay.
I think we got these guys. They're gonna fall down too. We're here, buddy. You can do it.
Dude, I don't think you realize.
I realize.
Ask him. I was hyperventilating over there.
Doing that bad.
Just let me take my punishment and let me just sit here and have everybody call me a wuss. I'm used to that. It's fine. They won. Okay? Listen. Listen to me. Listen to me. They won.
No.
Moon, if you don't stop with the yelling. They won, but I'm going to complete it. I'm going to walk.
Moon,
I'm going to take
you're
my time.
unnecessarily doing this.
It's my turn to chug, so.
I'm quitting.
Either am I. I just said that.
You have fourth lap.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. I think now he's just showing off.
He is. He's just, listen. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Team Rizz,
I think
Team
it's
Rizz,
Team Rizz.
and Team Burton.
Congratulations. Listen, I take full responsibility. I'm disappointed in myself, but I cannot do it. I cannot do it. There was nothing I could have changed. I mean, besides losing 150 pounds, there's nothing I could have changed.
Hello, I'm Lefty Burton, here for you, your Valentine's 2016 holiday dating tips. Number 1, fireplaces are great, but don't get too close. Human hair is flammable. Tip number 2, a bearskin rug is romantic. Go with something dark. It'll hide most of the stains. Alcohol is key. Always check for an ID. If you don't know, the judge will tell you. Tip number 4, trash bags should always be within reach. I'm fine. I have mine within reach all the time. We're not going to get to all of them. I haven't even gotten to the clamps yet. We're out of time for this year. I'll see you next year with Lefty Burton's Valentine's Tips for 2017. Goodbye for now.
All right, before we get to Sex Time Fun Facts, kind of an extra here. I love these wedding stories. Love them. The Bridezilla stories, love them. Love them.
Do you like them, or
you know what it is? It's just that whatever it is just makes people insane when it comes to weddings. I guess it's the pressure, it's the society pressure, the friend pressure. Everything's got to be perfect, right? It's got to be the perfect day, and if it's not, oh my God, que desastre. Am I right? And it drives people crazy, and people do stuff so out of character. I love the stories.
Or so in character, and it's just
it just exposes it?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's getting more and more common for people getting married to have male bridesmaids or a female groomsman. And I'm sure, have you been to weddings like that?
Mm-hmm. Bridesman.
Male bridesmaids or female groomsmen.
Man of honor.
Yeah.
And what are they? What are the one of the latest weddings I did, not the past one. Groomsgal is what they called them. That's what they called her.
So this 22-year-old guy posted on Reddit's Am I the A-hole board on Saturday. His 21-year-old female best friend is getting married, and she asked him to be a bridesmaid. But she had 2 conditions. He had to wear makeup and a dress. And he says, I'm extremely comfortable with my masculinity, but wearing Hey, good morning, everybody! Hey, man. Hello! Hey, King Scott's here.
Yeah! Hi!
Get your car started. Everything all good this morning?
Yep, I got it cranked. It was good.
Good.
Yeah.
Jamie Rivers is here, too.
Hey!
Our good buddy Jamie Rivers from the Fast Lane. Couple 2-3 doors down. I think it actually is a couple 2-3 doors down. Like actually 3 doors down. Is it 3 doors down?
Let's see. Hold on.
3, 4.
Four.
4 doors
Yeah,
down.
because we got the little wee rooms.
5, actually.
5. I was
Damn
way
it.
off.
Studios.
We should
I
probably
was
start over and just
way
go
off.
home, I would think.
You're free to leave at any
All
time.
right.
Jeff, take advantage.
You know, they threatened to leave, but you didn't leave.
Jeff can't find the door.
No.
No, Moon is out today. Moon is on assignment. So King Scott got himself a new car the other day, and first day going to work, couldn't start it.
Oh, boy.
I thought I was going to take the old car.
What do you mean you couldn't start it? Like, it wouldn't start or you didn't know how?
I don't know if I
I'm
was
thinking B.
Yeah, it had to have been, but
I'm almost positive it was user error. I mean, it had to be.
I had the fob in my hand, hit the brake, press a little button, nothing would happen. I mean, it was turn on, but like the engine didn't turn on.
Huh.
And so I did about 12 times, and on the finally kicked up.
Jamie, why did you do
He
this?
flooded it.
Yeah.
He's got 300 miles on it. He needs a new battery already.
You have one of those cars that you have to say ta-da every time you press the button?
Yep, I didn't realize that.
Oh, you didn't do that, huh?
No.
Turns out he was sitting in his wife's car, but he had his fob.
Well, you think maybe it was the cold temperatures?
It could have been, but I doubt it. I mean, that's like today it fired right up, so I don't know.
Because, you know, it is a polar vortex.
The temperatures are low. Why are they so very low? It is a what? Polar vortex. Oh, polar vortex. Polar vortex. Kick it. Ha! Polar vortex. Yeah, yeah.
The verse is the best.
Oh yeah. Polar vortex. Oh, polar vortex. I need some Gore-Tex. You're freezing my booty, my face, and my cortex. Polar vortex. You are not my buddy. I would give you the finger, but the tighter in my snuggie. Go away. I do not like you.
That's our favorite. I do not like you.
I hate you. What? Polar vortex. You are freezing. You causing much coughing, much frostbite, much sneezing. Polar vortex. I do not crave you, but if you was on the plate, I would microwave you. You are so cold.
That's a gentleman by the name of Flula Borg.
I would microwave you.
Flula. Now, as a Canadian, you got short sleeves and shorts on, so this is...
Yeah. This reminds me of home a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's the summertime, right?
It's like July.
I like your Crocs, though. Those are nice.
These are nice. Brett Favre wore the same pair.
No, even as a Canadian, this is
Take them off when you're doing selfies.
this is cold.
Yeah.
This weather sucks.
This sucks, yeah. I mean, it's not, listen, when I was a kid and when I played junior hockey, it'd be like minus 40, minus 50 outside, and there would be no snow day. Basically, the instruction would be, don't leave anything uncovered for longer than 30 seconds.
Like, you mean skin-wise? Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Can you imagine?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That sounds
No.
terrible.
And I put a coat on yesterday when I took the trash out, and it was 16.
Oh, I put a coat on, too, and a scarf. I ain't messing around.
I went to let my dog out yesterday.
Now we know who did.
We know who did it.
Oh, there we
Thankfully.
know.
Wow.
And when I went
barking.
to open up the door, I like felt the doorknob and went, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
Like it was so cold.
No
and I'm like,
dog
it's gonna get
pees
colder.
no dog pees or poops in a timely manner at this time of the year.
Oh,
Why'd
no.
you
2:40 in the
extend
morning,
that?
I'm standing out there going, "Come on, let's
Yeah.
go."
Just old pee-pee.
Quit walking around.
Who wants to go potty?
Yeah, oh yeah. And then with the frozen snow, you hear the
When it drops out.
all right, you're done. Come on in.
No, I got home yesterday, and my dog decided to have diarrhea inside.
Oh, right on.
Wow.
That is
So
crazy.
It's much better than outside.
Like when you get home and then you see what happened, and you go, which end did this come out of?
Right.
You're not sure.
Yeah.
Those are always puzzling too, at how you approach the cleanup at that point. Because do you throw the paper towel and try to soak up the liquidy stuff, or do you go at it right away and try to at least keep it in an area before
Yeah,
it?
do like a push and scoop.
Yeah.
Ugh.
No, what I did yesterday was after cursing for 30 minutes.
Wait, can I guess? Can we guess? The order was cursing, find out who was responsible, and then told somebody to clean it up. Is that right?
Here's what happened. I get home. I was right. Nobody's there. I see the diarrhea the dog diarrhea. Again, I wasn't sure whether it was dog diarrhea or throw up.
When did you find out it was for sure DD?
Yeah.
I had asked my
I
wife.
called the DD in my head, too.
I know. That's where I got
Dog
it.
diarrhea?
I heard you.
I had asked my wife, was the dog feeling okay, when you left? And she goes, she had a little diarrhea earlier. So I assumed.
I thought you'd be like, what about the kids? How are they feeling?
Doggerrhea is the worst. It is.
Doggerrhea.
So what I do is I call my wife. I say, hey, when are you coming home? If it is within a 30-minute window, I pretend I didn't see it.
You got to be
But you
kidding.
already asked how the dog was feeling.
No, that was after.
Oh, okay.
That was after. Hey, babe, where are you?
This wasn't in like a obvious place?
Like, in other words, when you came home, she's not going to go, how did you not see this?
Yeah, like the location.
I could quickly explain that away.
Why wouldn't you just clean it?
Remember when we talk about the criminals that put in so much effort to break the law? If they put that same time and effort into just cleaning
I
up
have a very weak stomach when it comes to this.
So?
I got a weak stomach when I hear these stories about you, but go ahead.
So, hey, babe, where are you? Her mother's in town, so it's, me and my mom are at we're at Costco. Oh yeah. When are you coming home? Well, after Costco, we're gonna go to blah blah. Okay, goodbye.
Remember,
So-
this is also the same guy that would call his wife and go, hey, babe, where are you? And she'd go, oh, I'm about 10 minutes out. And then he'd go, cool. Kid crapped his pants. Don't have to do nothing. She'll be out.
You're getting it wrong.
I thought you said the 30-minute window
Strong
applied there,
I'm
too.
gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I wouldn't tell her the kid crapped in the.
No. You don't say that. That was your internal.
No, you just
that was
let
your
it ride.
internal.
Yeah. I'm gonna get there. I'm working my way there. So obviously she will be home outside of the 30-minute window. So I know I gotta tackle this myself. So I put on a pair of rubber surgical gloves. And I do have like the dog crap bag. So I open one of those up. I open up two. This was a messy job. It was
spreading at this point.
This was a 2-bag job. So I took a lot of paper towels. In fact, I took the whole roll of paper towels with me to where the event happened.
Where the event happened.
So thank God I don't have all my smell back. I'm about 85% smell, 85, 90% smell.
That's good. That's progress.
So I was happy for that 10% loss because it wasn't full on. Whoa.
It wasn't a full waft.
So what I do is I take a spray bottle of whatever floor cleaner and I spray that onto the mess first. It's for odor purposes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to get ahead of the game. I'm like,
No.
You're just adding more liquid on top of liquid.
No, and then I take a bunch of paper towels and then I wipe and then grab. The wipe, grab.
Yeah.
That goes in the bag. Another couple sprays of the cleaner. Wipe, grab, into the bag. Close up the bag. Now I got to go. Now's the detail work, I got to make sure nothing got in between the cracks of the wood floor.
Oh, yeah.
It's very important because it's just going to sit in there and hate you. Yep.
And that's it. So I'm on my hands and knees and I'm scrubbing. I'm making sure it was on the wood floor.
Poor guy. Those
So I had to
knees.
make sure it's nothing in the cracks there. You lift up. Is there any brown or in this particular case it was kind of green.
Gray. Oh, I was thinking gray.
My
Green.
stomach just went bloop when you said that.
Full on scrub. And then it took a good 5-10 minutes to get this bad boy fully
Would you
cleaned
have
up.
had some on your hands if you didn't have rubber gloves?
I
on?
also
Like, did some-
for sure.
I also cordoned off the area.
Yep.
I put yellow caution tape around everything.
Good idea.
Now,
I believe you.
If I could offer some advice for the next time you have the DD, and I've had several of those because we've got 2 large dogs, and when they have it, it's a cleanup on aisle 2,
Right.
bad. I take the dustpan, okay, and what I do is I put a bag over the dustpan, like a shopping bag, Schnucks, Deerbergs.
Oh, wow.
Slide it over, and you'd just be able to wrap it up top. Then I take the paper towels, and then you kind of just
Slide it in. Wow.
slide
Brilliant.
it in, and then as you do it, you're tilting up and pull the bag up,
That is
and boom.
genius.
I know I thought about it all myself. I thought of patenting it, but I didn't really know if it was
I don't know how you could do
proprietary.
that.
Wow, that is genius.
So yeah, so you tilt.
My
I don't care
first
what
thought
most
was
of the people
use
in this
the-
building say about you. You're pretty smart. Man.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Well,
that.
I
I
mean,
think.
genius.
Most.
Most.
I was thinking dustpan and just throw the whole dustpan away and get another one.
Yeah.
That you have it's your
Great idea.
It's your vehicle for the bag, and then you barely touch it.
Wow, that's amazing.
I can't wait for one of my dogs to throw up.
Here, let me do it. We can test it.
No, and I would use the 30-second window for the kids too when they were in diapers. Like I was watching the kid.
Oh, you'd smell it, and you'd give it the walk by and be like, I don't know, maybe she'll smell it.
And then the wife would get home and she'd go, the kid, the boy, has got a loaded diaper. I go, must have just done it.
Yeah. It's smashed up his back and behind his ears, but he just did it.
It's literally, we got to get a scraper for his lower back, but don't worry about it.
I mean, it didn't just happen. We didn't have corn since Wednesday.
Well, there was an incident. It was my daughter. It was my daughter. My wife was coming home just outside the 30-minute window. It was about 35 minutes, 40 minutes away. I said, ooh, am I going to roll the dice here? Ooh, let's see how far I can take this. It's like George Costanza driving the car, or was it Kramer driving the car? Kramer driving the car to see how far past the empty he could go.
He never felt more alive.
And then it started to creep up her back, and you could see it through the onesie. And I go,
starts to get the cloth there. Yeah, you're like,
and it was, this was a disaster. And my wife walked in as I got my daughter in my left arm over the sink trying to wash her back. And then I was vomiting on the other side of the sink.
Oh, my God.
Oh, it's a double sink. It's perfect.
Yeah, it was a double sink.
It's great.
That is the reason for double sinks.
Wow.
Garbage disposal on both sides.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I actually have audio of me vomiting.
You don't. No, you don't.
This is me changing my daughter's diaper.
Okay, man, we get this.
That's a lot of food.
Oh, God. That's the sound of adult dog food being thrown up.
Oh. Dog's all right, though. Everything's cool. Her stomach is, I believe, back to normal.
And you made it through
I made it through.
You're okay?
Thank God.
What were we talking about?
Polar vortex.
Talking about being cold outside. That's
right. Talking about our German friend Flula. Polar vortex.
Dog standing in the yard, daring you to come out and get it.
So that Flula Borg guy, he's. I thought he was Norwegian or from some Scandinavian country.
Nice German.
I think Flula. Doesn't Flula sound like Norwegian or something? Or from Sweden? Flula from Sweden. I guess he's German.
Sure is.
And since that Polar Vortex song came out, which was a long time ago.
I mean, probably 10 years.
10 years ago.
If not longer, maybe.
Yeah, I guess he is a known comedian.
Yeah. He's been in some movies, like he was in Pitch Perfect, and he's been in some TV shows. If you need funny, over-the-top German guy, you go to Flula. Get us the board.
That's the guy.
Good to know.
Get us the board.
All right,
Write that down, Jeff.
Yeah. Oh, no, I got it.
We need an over-the-top German guy. Is Flula available? Well, here is Flula Borg. And I'm thinking, okay, it's, -3 degrees out? It's 13 degrees out right now. Let's think about spring. Huh?
Okay.
Spring training, baseball coming up, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Let's think some warm thoughts. Here's Flula Borg explaining baseball.
Watching now a little bit your baseball. This game is the most confused game of that I'm knowing. Oh, okay, we have some pillows. We have some pillows on the dirt. And then we have some grass. And then we have people that stand all around to make a grabbing of the downstairs. Grab of crouch, look around. Then man with stick is there. And then man look at stick man. And look at man with glove. And he make like this one. And then he, boom. He throw a ball to the stick man. And the stick man may hit. If he make a miss of 3 times, then out. But if 4 times the throw is bad, boom, then he may walk to a pillow. Or if he make a hit of ball and it go to the side of the paints, then it is more hits and hits and hits. But if he hit a ball very far, then he may run on all the pillows around the pillows. And sometimes someone is stealing the pillows, and sometimes a man is If you hit a man with a ball, then he may run to the pillows. And then they make a trade in 9 times, but time out on the 7. After 7 times of run on field, everyone sing a song about popcorn. And then they do more. Hits and throws. What?
And that, kids, is baseball.
What?
And that's how you play baseball.
I felt like that was my dad explaining it too. That's about how he'd do it.
I just love how he
That's our
goes.
view on cricket.
And then after that, they do more hits and throws. What?
Someone's stealing the pillows.
Hey, listen, if you're a foreigner, you have no. Do they play baseball? Do they play baseball in Germany?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think. I played over in that area, and like cricket, not so much in that area, but if soccer is popular, I've never seen them actually play baseball.
That's like me trying to explain cricket.
Yep.
Yeah, which is a wild game.
If somebody put a camera on me and recorded me trying to explain cricket,
that's what it would sound like.
That's what it would sound like, and German people would be laughing at me.
Baseball in Germany started in 1936.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected.
I can't imagine it was popularized by American soldiers who were over there.
Oh, right, yeah.
But there is a Bundesliga for baseball. So
Now, however, I've always been over there in the winter, so I can't imagine.
yeah.
Is Germany nice?
It's beautiful. All that area is just gorgeous.
Like the Bavaria,
It's awesome.
Austria.
When I was in Switzerland, we'd go obviously all over Switzerland, Italy, Germany. It was crazy. I loved it. It was beautiful. Beautiful.
Food good?
I love the food, yeah. I learned that for the first time in my life, I didn't ask what I was eating because not that it was horrible, but there's things that are different. And if you put up the walls beforehand, then you're not probably going to enjoy it, even if it is good. So I just made a vow to myself. I'm like, don't ask, just eat. And then if it's bad, ask, what was that? So you don't have to eat it again.
Although when you go to some of those foreign countries, they bring you kind of weird meats.
So it's like
what do you,
like horse?
What do you what kind of animal did this come from? Or do I want to know?
We had to go to the butcher, and the butcher he gave me a fillet. I was so proud of myself. Got this beautiful fillet. Go back, throw it on the grill. We had a little grill outside. This is wonderful, sizzling. Get it on the plate. First bite, I'm like, meh. Like that's not what I'm used to. Another bite.
Gamey.
I went back for the second one because I'm like,
man.
maybe that was just a bad bite. No. I go check the packaging. I'm trying to read through it, and there I see it. Cavallo. Horse. Yes. I had old Trigger on the grill there.
Did you finish?
No, it was really a taste that I did not enjoy.
Was it too tough?
I can't remember the texture. It's the taste. It got me. Got my nostrils first, and then and I was couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it.
Yeah, you just got to be.
That just made my skin go whip.
You got to be careful when you say, just bring me whatever.
Yeah, I was like, this looks. I pointed.
Bring me whatever.
I was like, I'd take that one. The guy's like, sure you will.
Sure, that one's fine.
Good luck, the hockey player.
Yeah, when we were in Israel, there were a couple of times where I'd go, just bring me what everybody else eats here, and this is an interesting flavor. I'm not going to ask what this is.
No.
Yeah, that was smart.
Just take your thoughts home with you.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask what this is. I'm enjoying it. Let's just leave it there.
I remember when I DJ'd a Christmas party, like a company Christmas party, and there was a large amount of Bosnians that worked for this company. And I remember they were like, hey, make sure you go up there and grab some food. And I said, all right. And I walked up there, grabbed my plate. I'm like, oh, okay, they have the standards. Like somebody catered it in. They had the standard, the muscatoli, the ham, all this stuff. And then at the very end, there was just a silver tray that had foil over it. And I'm like, I was 400 pounds at the time. I'm like, I'm going to venture in, see what this is. I open it up, and there's a goat head. And people are literally just ripping meat off and that's like a Bosnian tradition where
I've eaten goat. It's not terrible.
I know, but just to me, there was a goat skull, and people were ripping meat off of the skull.
When I was in Russia, we went out as a team after one of our games, and first of all, in Russia for meat, we have here with like a steak, whatever. It's just mięso. It's meat. So what's the beef today? It's miesa. Okay, I'll take 2, right? Like you have no idea what it is. But we got to the restaurant, and I'm eating it. I'm not asking. Don't want to know. I'm like, this is going pretty good for me right now. Having a few cocktails. I'm like, hey, I can handle this. Comes out second or third course. They bring this massive turtle out. Wow. Massive. And it's not alive anymore, but they wheel it right out in front of everybody. And I'm like, how? I'm like, how is this going to work? Like, what do we cut the turtle apart? I'm not sure. I want to see. I'm going to do some scouting here. Captain of the team goes over. He takes the turtle shell and pulls it off. All inside of the turtle was like made like one big soup. And they
so that was for presentation. Like
it was here's your
like it's the reveal.
Yeah,
it was the,
and then the
unshelling.
The shell comes off, and then they're like,
no, that's not good.
Well, it's like
a hard pass on
in
that
Indiana Jones. When they get the monkey heads, in front of them, and they pull off the top, chilled monkey brains. Yeah. Okay, everybody's got their spoons. Okay. Yeah, I've had a lot of Russian food before, and you don't ask a lot of questions when it comes to it. They'll just plop a plate of meat in front of you and go, okay.
Yep. Yes, sir.
No thanks.
I used to ask, you have any kuritsa, which is chicken? I'm like, yeah, kuritsa? They're like, no. I'm like, okay, yes, it is.
Meat.
Let's go.
No.
Let's give her a shot. Yep. See what happens.
Would you be able to survive that kind of situation, Jeff?
Exactly what situation you're talking about.
Let's say I invite you, and this will never happen.
Right.
Okay.
Fill in the blank. This will never happen. I invite
Let's say
you.
Someone
fill in the blank.
Somebody invites you to a Russian party. I've talked about going to Russian parties before. My wife is Russian, so I've been to plenty of these. I did not get her out of a catalog, so don't even.
I wasn't going to go there. I wrote it down.
Jamie, you're a jerk. You're a real big jerk.
I went online.
What was the shipping on that one?
Anyway, whether it be birthday parties, weddings, bar mitzvahs, you go to these giant Russian parties. It's just food on the table, food and booze. That's it, all night. Just waiters coming over, just changing things out. But there's always one constant: booze and food. And it's just there. It's not. Nobody tells you what it is. It just is there. You can't get a hot dog. Right. You can't ask for. I'll take the chicken fingers. Right. Here's the food. Would you be able?
Got the kids.
Do you have nachos? Would I be able to? Yeah,
and so you get there at 6, and that baby's going till 4 in the morning at least.
Yeah, I think so. I think more to the point of if food is coming constantly, then I'll be able to pick and choose a little bit. But yeah, I think I'd be freaked out a little bit at first. Just like, it's just meat, eat it. But but being married to the family I've been married to for however long, there's been a lot of mystery meat on the table. When her side of the family gets together, or used to get together, and they're all hunters, it's just all different kinds of
You're just picking buckshot out of your teeth.
Right.
But I mean, when I first started going to these things, I put somebody would put something on a plate for me. And just give it to you.
Yeah.
And you take your fork, kind of picking around it, and they go, "What? You don't like it?" And no.
The worst example of that I ate something I didn't know what it was is when I was in Dublin for St. Patrick's with Jameson, and it was
haggis.
And it was pig's blood or pig soup or whatever, and it just turns out it's just pig blood. And, it's like grainy red and black. It's actually, I think, black. And I didn't know what it was, but I was, there, and it was a big table full of everybody that was doing the tour, and everybody was eating. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And it was black and gritty and liquid. And then somebody told me later it's a delicacy there, which is pig's blood soup. It's not good.
But you don't want to insult their culture either.
Exactly.
And I found that when I went over, I was like, I'm going to dive into this and be like one of the guys, right? But then I found myself like scouting how they're actually eating the food, what they're putting on it. And because at first you're like, okay, I'm just going to attack this. But then there's like certain foods where there's a certain process as to how you eat it, what you put on it, what you have with it. So I was like scouting. I look probably like a weirdo as I'm watching them eat.
Yeah.
And trying to emulate it.
A lot of caviar.
Caviar, yeah.
Which I became a fan of.
They used to have raw fish, packaged like a fish. They pulled out packaged at the store. Just like out of the river or whatever. It's on the shelf.
Yeah.
Guys would take this fish with them on the road. Pull it out of his bag. Like, you pull a bag of chips out. You're like, here's a snack. Dude would pull a fish out and just start eating it. Oh, no. I'm like, what are we doing here?
Man. Now, when you came to the States for the first time, was the food weird to you? No, because they got...
No. Canada is literally, might as well just be another state. Because there's a couple of things that are different, but overall, it's all the same stuff.
The same. But I'm imagining a Russian coming here to the States and going, what is this, hamburger? This is odd.
Oh, they'd be having gone the other way.
But they just order meat,
experiencing-
and then there's all these options. They're like, what?
Yeah, the kid goes meat, and it's like, okay, well, that's the left side of the menu. What would you like from there? But it's got to be hard for those guys.
Yeah. They got pizza in Russia?
They do. They do. Some of the bigger cities, when I was in Moscow, St. Petersburg, they'll have like Pizza Hut. It doesn't taste like our Pizza Hut, but it is pizza. So you can get pizza at McDonald's. There's some of the staples that are out there. They taste slightly different, but kind of in the same area.
Yeah, because when was National Pizza Day? Was it Monday or Tuesday? One of those days.
Monday.
Monday
I
was
believe.
National Pizza Day.
Yeah, I think so.
Would you say you got pizza once a week?
Probably.
Yep.
Whether it be a frozen or order.
Yeah.
I'm once a weeker.
I'd be okay with that if I didn't. I should start. Absolutely.
Once a week, right? Scott, once a week at least?
Easily, yeah.
Are you that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, before I got married, I think it was 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, before, single.
The frozen pizzas.
Oh,
Whatever.
Yeah.
When I was single, I was in New York City, so it was, just grab a slice here and there.
Yeah. It's not common here. Walk around and grab a slice. Couple places, but in New York, I used to love that too. Walking around and you just duck in, grab a slice.
Yeah, they give you a paper plate or
fold it up, walk down.
They give you a paper plate or they give you a piece of wax paper and you walk around with it.
You could duck into Union Station when Sbarro's is there. You pull into the gate, you get a ticket, and then you stop and then you find a parking spot, and then you make sure everything's out of sight and put everything in your trunk, and then lock your car and then walk away and then stop and come back and make sure you locked your car.
You forgot
and
to
then
put
you
the club
go
on
to
it.
Sbarro's. Yeah, then you go back and put your club on it because you forgot to do that, and then you go to Sbarro's and get a slice and come back out. And then you set the slice on top of your car where you find your keys, and then you get the club off, and then you try to find change to get out of the parking lot. So you can just stop in and get a slice.
Is there Sbarro's in Union Station?
Yeah, there used to be.
Used to be.
Yeah, used
Remember
to
when
be.
it used to be there?
Yeah.
I lived there for a while.
Yeah.
At the hotel because Mike Keenan, he was such a quality guy. He wouldn't let us get a house, the young guys, because we felt too comfortable if we had somewhere to live.
Was that a rule?
That was his rule. And so I stayed at Union Station for my entire first year.
And what year was this?
96.
So Union Station was
It was actually
was a
bad.
thing. There was a Hooters there.
Yeah. I didn't mind it, trust me. And it was like stumbling distance from things, and which was fine with me back then.
Yeah, there was a Houlihan's or something right there.
Yeah, Houlihan's was
that had
downstairs.
The outside patio
Hooters
right
up
by
top.
the water.
Yeah.
There was a couple nice places in there.
I was okay with it.
I think it was a Chinese food place in there.
Yeah, really good Chinese
We
food
had,
place.
what was it, Spoons was in there? Charlie Spoons.
Charlie
down
Spoonhour's
below.
place was in there a long time ago.
And they had the fudge place. Just
Yeah.
whipping
And they
that
would sing
around.
songs when they made the fudge.
Yeah, you get
Start singing
you
with
get a
them.
bumper sticker that says "I Heart the Beatles." Remember that? there was a Beatles kiosk forever.
If you needed a shirt with somebody airbrushed in the clouds, you could do that too.
Yeah, as a tribute
too.
shirt.
Yeah.
And when somebody passes.
I remember there was like a convenience store in there, and I remember I walked in there one time and I was just amazed because it was the first time I saw a convenience store that you could get a pack of gum, you could cash your check, you can get lotto tickets, you could get any type of drug paraphernalia you wanted, but for tobacco use only.
Yeah.
You could also get loose tobacco. You could buy a T-shirt, and I'm pretty sure they sold tires at one point. I was like, what is this
But
place?
wasn't it like really small? Too?
Tiny.
convenience
Yeah.
store.
I remember
It
going
was
to
like
that
half
place.
the size of this room for
Yeah.
a store.
But they had everything.
Yeah, it was.
did.
I remember that place. It was like a long, it was
Yeah.
like a rectangle.
I go get a piece of gum and I go get a pack of gum and I put it on there and I go, and he goes, that's it? I go, that's it. He goes, do you need a mortgage? I'm like, what?
You guys
What are you talking
Can I
about?
get you an oil change?
Can I set up a college fund?
What was the sandwich shop there? The Subway kind of shop that was
Quiznos? There was a
Quiznos.
Quiznos
Was it
there.
Quiznos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it Quiznos?
There was
Yeah.
a Quiznos there.
Yeah. It was one of the last ones to survive in St. Louis.
Yeah,
I think.
Union Station was when I moved here in 03, that was the thing.
What was it? What was the place upstairs in the food court? It was on the very far end where there was never anybody there, but yet that meat just spun. It was that Greek place. Do you remember that? They just had, or was it lamb? Or what is that?
what
On
it
that
was.
where they shave it down on
Shave
the
it
spindle?
down. Yeah.
I think it was the
Lamb.
Euro place.
Yeah,
Every time I
lamb.
walked by, I was like, nobody's ever here. Why is that always going?
Yeah.
Like, make that smaller, save it, freeze it, do
At least
something.
fake it. Shave
Well,
it
yeah.
a little bit to make it look
Yeah.
like
I want
somebody's
to go
eating
back
it.
to Mike Keenan saying, don't buy a house.
Yeah. There was a time where we went out. I went out for a couple of cold beers after Jeff. I know it's hard to believe. And I got back to Union Station, and my phone rang. It was about 3 o'clock in the morning in the room because we didn't have cell phones. So the phone room rang. I'm thinking, okay. I don't know who the hell this could be. I wasn't married, didn't have a girlfriend at the time. So I answered the phone. Hey, Jamie, it's Mike here. I need you to get down to the rink. I want to go over some things with you.
You think you were being fired?
No, I'm like, yeah, okay, Mike. Good one, guys. Whoever this is, you got me. I hang up the phone.
What time was this?
3 o'clock in the morning. Mike Keenan's not calling me at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's one of the guys trying to mess with me. I was a rookie, you know. Phone rings again. Jamie, it's Mike. Get your effing, you know what, down to the rink. Oh, I'm thinking, okay, maybe it's Mike at this point. So I go, okay, fine. I'm at Union Station.
It's not far.
I'll just stumble over there. I was still half in the bag. Walk in, and sure as heck, there's Mike Keenan waiting. And we had a big screen TV, you know, like the big, deep box, the old school big screen TVs. And he goes, I want to show you a few things. Now I'm a little bit weary at this point. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Was this after a game? Was this a game day?
In the middle of the night.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, okay, what's going on here? So we watch some video, and he shows me about 4 Murray Barron highlights, which weren't highlights. They were mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, you see that? I'm like, yeah. He's like, what did you see? I'm like, I don't know. Well, these are Murray's clips, coach. You know? He's like, exactly. He goes, if you play like Murray Barron, you'll be out of here by next week.
Wow. And so he didn't tell you that at 3 a.m.
But he showed me clips of somebody else's stuff. We just couldn't have waited till the morning. So I was at that point. I was like, you know what? There's a couch in here. I just laid on the couch and went to sleep in the locker room. Trainers came in the morning. They're like, what are you doing in here? And I tell them the story. It was a weird evening.
Was he known for doing that? Like being at the place at 3 a.m.? And
he was known for keeping young guys really off balance. Like he sent me up and down my very first week in the NHL, and we had a West Coast swing, and we were obviously here in St. Louis. The minor league team was in Worcester, Massachusetts.
Jeez.
I played my first NHL game. Then he sent me down right after. I played 2 games in the weekend with the Worcester Ice Cats. Calls me up to go to L.A.
So you go back across the country.
Cross country. Now, you don't just have an airport at Worcester. You got to go to Boston. So it's about 45 minutes away. Fly to L.A. We play that game. Sends me down after the game. All the way back to Worcester. I don't even play a game. Get to practice the next morning. After practice, he calls me back up. Back from Worcester to Boston. Boston to Anaheim. Okay. Get there. We play the game. After the game, I kid you not. He walks in the room. I make eye contact. I look at the trainer. I go, pull my bag. Sends me back down. I play 2 games that weekend. Then we're playing up in San Jose in the state of California, up a little higher. Calls me back up. So from Worcester to Boston, Boston to San Francisco, San Francisco get a drive over to San Jose. Play that game.
And these are all commercial flights, by the way.
Commercial flights. Play the game, sends me back down after the game, all the way back to Boston. I practice the next day in Worcester. After practice, calls me up to play in St. Louis to play against the LA Kings.
Well, at least he didn't have to go that far.
I thought it was a puddle jumper at that point. Dude, I didn't know what time zone I was in, what I was. I didn't even care. I was like, finally, when he sent me down, I was like, thank God I'm here for a while.
And this was on purpose, just to keep you on your...
just to keep the young guys off balance and let the young guys appreciate being called.
Oh, that's you paying your dues.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Nothing positive.
Yeah, it was
that can come
hilarious,
out of
Scott. It's hilarious.
Would you consider yourself, and you've been in St. Louis now how long?
First day I set my foot in St. Louis was 1993. Full-time, probably 96.
So you've been here a long time.
Yeah.
Would you consider yourself a Midwesterner now?
Yeah, absolutely. I've spent more time here than I did as far as my life in Canada.
Yeah.
I was 15 years old. I left home to play junior hockey. And then 18 was here for training camp. And after that, 19 to turning 20, I was here.
Yeah, I'm almost at that point, too. I'm almost half my life here. I'm getting there.
When did you, how old were you when you moved from New York to here?
22 or 23.
Whoa, look at you.
Man.
Yeah, I've been here. It'll be 18 years this year. That's crazy.
Yeah.
See, I've settled in nicely to the Midwestern lifestyle.
I would think so. Mm-hmm. Farmer Rizz.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
But
Tractor Joe over here.
Tony sent this to me. There's a thread on Twitter. It went viral. And it had people from other parts of the country asking Midwesterners why they do the things they do.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I first got here, it is a bit of a culture shock. things are done a little different around here than other parts of the country. I'm sure, King Scott, when you moved out to L.A. and you spent a couple of years out there, a bit of a culture shock, huh?
I mean, I'd traveled a ton by then, so I knew exactly what I was.
All right, but even if you're around,
maybe a bad example.
The first time you rolled out of Shelbina, things were a little different.
No, even taking a Midwesterner and putting them anywhere else in the world, you go, there's a bit of a cultural difference.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's very diverse there.
The first time I went to Chicago, I was like, where the hell am I? And it's still the Midwest. And I felt like I was a fish out of water.
As a somebody who didn't spend their formative years here, I guess, high school.
Right.
So maybe Jamie and I take a backseat here. Let's talk to the lifelong Midwest people. So with some of these questions, I went on this Twitter thread. Why do you guys love giving directions so much?
Well, I used to work at a gas station, so you had to.
When people actually used to stop.
Yeah.
See, we're very lonely, so whenever someone talks to us, we're just excited.
Oh man, we all have those buddies too. Where I could be sitting there and I go, yeah, man, I think I'm going to go to that new bar. I think I want to try that out. And they go, oh man, the easiest way to get there, just go down K. You make a left at Laura Hill. You're like, I didn't even ask you.
Do you guys do this now? If somebody tries to give you directions, you pretend to pay attention and just put it right in the way.
If you give me more than 2 turns, I'm going la 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 in my head.
Oh, for sure, definitely.
My wife is that.
Definitely.
She's the realtor. My wife, the realtor. So she thinks she knows every street in St. Louis. And honey, I love you if you're listening. Hopefully my stuff's not in the driveway when I get home. However,
she's going to send you to Worcester.
Yeah. She'll send me down. She's tried a few times, trust me. But I'll bring up anything. I'm headed down here. I'm like, oh my God, I'm tight on time. I got to figure out how to get. She's like, oh, you just got to take this. I'm like, honey, I'm just going to punch it in the phone.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, but Waze doesn't know.
Yeah. No. I'm telling you, I know. I'm a realtor. I'm telling you, I know. I'm like, I'm sure you are. And you're my phone a friend if I actually have to be questioned on directions.
I will call you if I need you.
My father-in-law's the same. My father-in-law is like, don't trust. You trust the navigation in your car?
Right. Yeah.
I know quick back roads.
Yeah.
Roads that don't show up on there.
Don't listen. I tell you, write this down. I pretend.
Now, when you get on that road, you know what you do? You stay all the way to your right. That's the one I love.
Why do you guys?
To your right.
Why do you guys call what most of us would call milk?
Yeah.
How do you have an and pillow is another one.
Any milk?
Do you have an extra pillow? I'm like, I got a pillow right here. I don't have a pillow.
Why does everyone here over 30 make restaurant and store names possessive?
Oh, like Walmart's?
Kmart's.
Okay.
I'm just going to go up to the Kmart's
I
real
say,
quick.
Rizz, you may have to explain that to Jeff.
Possessive meaning
apostrophe S.
Like
That's what they mean.
like these were your underwear.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Why is everybody so shocked it's cold in February? Always.
Every time.
This is the same. Every year it's cold. You surprised?
Yeah, nobody ever said, remember last February when it was 82? This is so weird.
Yeah, just like when it gets to 101 in August, like at the end of August, people are like, what the hell? It's supposed to be fall.
Jeez, hot enough for you?
I don't know how many people I heard say, oh my God, it's going to be so cold these next couple weeks. Like they're shocked. You go, it's so cold
Is it?
these couple weeks every year.
My God, it's
Every
cold
year.
out. Yeah,
You can
it's
kinda bank on it.
February.
Why do you guys pronounce a T at the end of the word across? Across? I want to cross the street to the Jaguar dealership.
Everything that's on this list, John Patrico does. By the way. Everything. Every single thing my dad does.
Patrico.
Right now, he's going, everything on this list.
Yeah.
Why do you make everything into a casserole?
It's easy.
That's good.
That is
I
good.
still have yet to have green bean casserole.
Oh my God.
Love it.
man.
It's a staple at my. I grew up with just green beans, either out of the garden or fresh produce, or out of the can, but just green beans. Like,
Yeah.
you just put them on the plate. Here, it's an event. It's a green bean
I still have
casserole.
yet
We
to
add
Has
the little,
to have a co-star.
the little Funyuns in there and the little things, and I don't know. They take it personal. Have you tried the green bean casserole? No, I don't think it looks good. You're going to try the green bean casserole.
Why do you believe the logic in Tony? Why would I fly? It's only a 15-hour drive.
That's me.
That is you.
To a T. I hate flying.
Just 15 hours
I like
away.
I like the road trip. I like driving. I like stopping at random gas station to get coffee at 3 a.m. Like
So does Jeff.
I enjoy.
see you there.
I enjoy the road trip. I really truly do.
Now, was this because you were so heavy that it was a tough squeeze into a seat?
maybe, but I really enjoy it. But I hate being the passenger in a road trip. Hate it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'd rather be behind the wheel.
Now, we've been driving back and forth to New York over these past couple of years. Since we got the dog.
That's a grind,
with
Rizz.
you.
Yeah. That's a grind.
That's a 15, 16-hour trip.
It's a grind.
And I'm all gung-ho those first couple hours, and then I go, this sucks.
See, and I love it. I don't know why. Like, one of my favorite times, so this was probably 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago.
Nothing enjoyable about it.
I drove from St. Louis to Dallas for WrestleMania. I drove down there, met some buddies. They all flew. And I drove down there by myself. It was 11 hours. And the drive down there and the drive back were awesome.
Maybe if I were by myself, but throw the kids and the dog in, and it sucks.
No. And now it depends to how long I'm going for, right? If I'm flying in somewhere, like let's say it's New York City, and I'm going to just be in the city, I'm fine because you walk around, grab a cab. It is what it is. But with the kids and the hockey tournaments and all the traveling I've done,
you need your stuff.
I'd rather drive. Even like to Dallas and Minnesota, we've gone up there to Minneapolis, and I'd rather drive, have my truck there, be able to drive to a store and grab a few things instead of being like at somebody else's mercy.
There is something to be said about having your own car.
And I also think too, like, when we drive to Florida, we don't drive to Florida and go to a hotel. We drive to Florida and we've rented a house to where you got to go grocery shopping because 4 days we're not going to go out. We're going to stay at the house and swim in the pool. And so it's nice to have my vehicle there.
That's a great point.
There have been times, during these road trips that we, be going over a bridge, and I go, I'm ready. I'm just going to hard ride.
Oh, boy.
Rizz. My knees go numb about 3 hours in. Can't feel my lower legs. Then I get out to walk, and I look like I'm 107.
Yep.
The 70-year-old looks over at me at the gas station and goes, poor guy. Look at that guy.
Help you out, young man?
Here's another Midwesterner question. Why does every parent have one bathroom that's beach-themed?
Oh, man, we totally did up until about 2 years ago.
Why?
So funny.
Shower curtain.
At least one bathroom in every house is beach-themed. Why?
Our go-to for 3 or 4 years in a row was Cancun. And every year we were the honeymoon couple, by the way. And so our downstairs bathroom was forever like the pictures of us there.
Cancun
and the
themed,
little thing of sand that you grabbed from there and the little shells and stuff. But that's been updated.
A little bottle of sand.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
So when
yeah.
Now we vacation in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at us in our hammocks.
Crank up the heat lamp. Like the hotels. Remember those hotels? You'd have the heat lamp, the Red Bull.
Oh, yeah. Let me see here. Why do you guys use Walmart as the destination landmark? See, it's by the Bridgeton Walmart.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could go to Tim's house, but he lives by that St. Peter's Walmart, so I don't know if you want to drive that far.
It is a big landmark, though, especially the superstores. Like, it's pretty identifiable.
Yeah.
Okay, why does everybody own at least one piece of camo?
What are you hiding from?
I got nothing. I was eyeballing a camo shirt this morning.
I want to make a joke, but I don't know, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You got us on that one.
Yeah. Guilty.
That's a good one.
I have camo at home.
I believe
too.
I don't have a single thing with camo on it.
I don't believe. I bet you if we searched your house, there'd be one item of clothing.
Sock, hat.
There'd be a hat.
That I own. I think there may be one thing, and it might be like a thermal.
Then that counts.
That counts,
Jeff.
No, but I'm saying now that I think about it. But I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it to you, and you tell me if it is or not.
You know what? Next time I'm over there, I'll just go look.
Great. It's in the closet.
Yeah. Usually you're not home, so I'll have your wife home.
Scott, you got camo at home? Of course you do.
I have a T-shirt that has the camouflage.
All right, one more.
Camouflage.
Why are all your problems solved with fried food? You know why? Because it's comfort and happiness.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's what it is. All right. That was a funny Twitter thread. And there's more on here. Why do you treat spaghetti like a side dish?
Because it is?
No. That's a meal, son.
That's a meal. All right, Patrico, if you would close down the Freak of the Week votes.
Yeah, no problem, man. They're closed.
Okay, thank you. Good. All right, thank you all for voting for the Craigslist Freak of the Week. John Patrico was here yesterday, read 3 brand new ads for us. Next week is our first playoff round of the year.
Correct.
So one of these 3 ads moving on to the next round of the Freak of the Year playoffs. And here's how it all shook out. In third place with, it was an ass whooping this week. Wow, looking at those
Sure
votes.
was.
Whew. In third place with 9.7% of your vote, nominee number 2. Here is Pick Nolte.
Males needed for calendar. Gigs. London, England. Unfortunately, I lost some work hours because of the lockdowns, and I need a side hustle. Are you an athlete and chiseled? Do you have the perfect dad bod? Looking for some men to shoot a semi-adults, only gay calendar for other men. This is for my gay friends only. I don't think I'm gay, but I'm not opposed to it. You will be compensated for your time. In what ways? I'm not sure yet, but I am sure we can agree on a payment plan. But you have to earn your spot in the calendar. First things first, send a pic. I am probably not gay, so it's just to decide if you are good enough for the calendar. We will meet up and do a one-day shoot. The calendar will be ready in a few weeks after that. If you have a twin, you move to the front of the line. Remember, this is a calendar for my gay friends, and more than likely, not for my own pleasure.
Okay.
Real quick,
I appreciate the disclaimers throughout.
Can we address an email that somebody sent over about this ad? My dad read something incorrectly, and it really sparked interest in somebody that emailed over. My dad said, semi-adults only, and it sounded like he said semi-adult, which in their brain said, is he looking for teenagers?
Kids, yeah.
But he meant semi-adults only, not semi-adults only. You get what I'm saying?
No.
He's saying it's as opposed to R, it's PG-13. Not he's looking for almost
He's saying
adult.
semi-adults only. It's not like adults only resort means adults only. Semi-adults only mean like, listen, there might be some things going on there. This person thought he was saying, I'm looking for teenagers.
Like as far as how dirty it's going to be.
Yes.
I get it.
Like it's semi-adult, PG-13 as opposed to rated R.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
That
makes sense.
Semi, Jeff.
Got it.
That's a Pick Nolte in third place with 9.7% of your vote. Here is your runner-up with 12.9% of your vote. I'm telling you, ass-whooping. The winner had 77.4% of the vote. Here's your runner-up. Ad number 1, Gaby Jones.
Just got a houseboat. Man for man, 56 years old. Medan, Indonesia. I cannot tell you how excited I am. I just bought myself a pretty huge houseboat. I am done living on land. It's the water life for me. I am probably 4 months out of actually moving onto the boat for good. I have really scaled down my belongings to fit inside of my new home. I have no car anymore. This will now be my life. However, I have never driven a boat. Want to live rent-free on my houseboat? If you can, keep us afloat. I will make it worth your while. My family doesn't understand, but I don't care. I not only bought the boat, I also just came out as gay. Full lifestyle change. I always have been into men, even when I was married. I cannot be the captain of the houseboat, but if you can, and I can make the captain very happy. I do want to do some background checks and even see your previous water experiences. I'll be your first mate if you'll be my captain. Ahoy, mate.
Okay, well, we wrote that at the end just for John to read it. It's ahoy, matey, but I don't know.
Ahoy, mate.
Ahoy, mate.
Ahoy, mate.
He is so awesome.
It was two Y's, and he could give a crap about either one of them. Ahoy, mate.
I believe these Y's are optional today.
So, A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. That's what, I guess so.
That was Gaby Jones, your runner-up, ad number 1 with 12.9% of your vote. And ladies and gentlemen, here you go, your official Craigslist Freak of the Week with 77.4% of your vote. Jamie, you'll realize this is the perfect name for this ad. It's Felon Hunt.
I fall for criminals. Woman for man. 27 years old, Alberta, Canada. While sitting at my house during the pandemic, I have found that searching through the inmate database of the prisons around my apartment really gets me going. So much that I actually talked to my therapist and was recently diagnosed with Hypostopia. Have you ever seen Natural Born Killers? I'll be the Mallory to your Mickey. For some reason, bad boys just turn me on. Honestly. I'm not really worried about what crime you committed, even if it's something violent. I know when you are with me, that will change your ways. Please, I just ask that you have no domestic violence charges. I know we all make mistakes. I'm here to forgive you. If you are getting out soon or just want to start making a connection while you are locked in, let me know. Send me a link to a photo, or at least let me try to see your mugshot when you reply. I am 5'6", slightly overweight, dirty blonde hair, and I'm ready. I need this. Talk soon.
All right, there's Fallon Hunt. Okay, just of note here. So the line, so much so that I actually talked to my therapist and was recently diagnosed with, your dad said hypostopia. That's not even close to what's written on the paper.
Let me see it. Let me try and read it.
That's not even, he got the H right. I think that's it.
Hybristophilia is what it says on here.
Hypostopia is not even.
Hypostopia. You know what? He saw an H, a Y, and a P and an A, and he said, screw it. I'm just going to say hypostopia.
Well,
is there even a P in there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there is.
Hybristophilia.
Silent, apparently. Why do all these freaks got to be from Canada? Every week you guys find these people in Canada.
Well, because they're not doing the
American.
You know, personals like they used to do.
I mean, I was going to say, they still have them in the States, but you have to, like, search.
Yeah. Any of the Canadian ones, I always run past you first, just in case it's somebody you know. You know
This is a good point.
Yeah.
But you don't run it past me. I appreciate that.
All right, let's do this. All right, shouting out the Team Rizz member of the day from Granite City, Illinois. Is it Kia or Kaya?
Kia.
Kia.
Yeah.
Or
Are you sure?
No, I said on the phone. I didn't get corrected.
Oh, it's Kia.
You did.
Yeah.
Kia Henry.
This is one of those opportunities where you just got to say it real fast. You got to go. And today's team member of the day is Kia Henry. All right.
It's Kia Henry from Granite City. Congratulations. She's been listening since the start of the program and is now a podcast weirdo. Her favorite is me. Not me.
Did you say naturally?
I didn't say naturally.
Oh, I think you said me
thought
naturally.
You were just thinking you were going to hear that.
How are you in my head? She says she's learned so much from my paranoia. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not paranoid.
Nah.
Why do you think I'm paranoid?
What the hell does she mean by that?
Tony makes her laugh. Makes her laugh every day. She's she likes a lot of Moon's music, but sometimes he can go on and on and on and on and on and on.
You don't say.
She keeps there's like 50 on and on.
I had no idea
halfway.
that Moon did that.
She always wonders what Jeff writes down all the time. When Jeff passes notes around.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
You don't want that, no.
And she is a huge fan of, as I said, me, but likes you, King Scott.
Oh. Yes.
She says she's glad you haven't blown up the place yet.
Okay.
She's at home with an autistic 4-year-old boy and a little girl who was born the first day of the COVID shutdown. She's never learned to drive stick and is a huge anime and game nerd. Kia Henry from Granite City, Team Rizz member of the day, gets a super sweet Team Rizz member of the day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up. 1057thepoint.com/Team Rizz.
I think from now on, our Team Rizz members of the day should tell us whether or not they can drive a stick.
Yeah, it was a random fun fact.
I don't know if you should be asking that question.
All right, we'll have somebody else ask.
I appreciate it.
Just saying.
All right, Jeff's got your crap on celebrities after the break at 7:04 on this Friday. First look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Today we're talking about drunken mistakes.
Coming at you.
Your point. Traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now we are looking at a stalled vehicle westbound 70 at 79. Other than that, all good. Your point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun. It's cold. Highs just under 20. Low, even colder, 7. This weekend, if you were hoping for a warmer weekend, yikes. Tomorrow, the high is 13.
It's cold in February, huh? Crazy.
Tomorrow, the high is 13. The low is 1. On Sunday, the high is 8, and the low is -2.
Crap, I was going to play some disc golf.
Right now, it is 12 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
All right, Hefe, what do you got?
Man, a real bummer here. Going to get bummed and kind of worried about Bam Margera. We're going to do that together.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Also, another woman accuses Marilyn Manson of major douchebaggery. And speaking of that, what celebrity, put this in your head now, what celebrity in your guys' mind can basically do no wrong? Make sense?
Got it.
All right.
Got that. Your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday all next in your Crap on Celebrity. Stay there.
This is a new song that we have out right now that you guys are supporting, and I appreciate you so much. It's called Oh My My, and I wrote it about my 12-year-old, dropping her off at middle school the first day, and she's the new kid. She's kind of that emo, kind of mysterious girl like her dad, like a mysterious girl like her dad, mysterious girl like her dad. And I dropped her off, and I noticed all the boys just looked at her like, who's the new girl?
Oh,
So
boy.
I went home, and I was like, I remember being in that position, but I was listening to like New Order and the Smiths and the Cure, and so I wanted to write her a little theme song. So that all the boys must be thinking. Here it goes. It's called "Oh My My."
All right, let me tell you about my insurance agent. Actually, all of our insurance agents. Tracy Bibb at Allstate Insurance. She's the best. Covers all of us. So when I made the switch over to Tracy Bibb, man, I saved a bunch of money when it came to my auto insurance premiums. I saved a couple $100. You know, I've been saving a couple $100 every year off my premiums because I made the switch. So call Tracy, just get an obligation quote and see how much money you could save. You want to have the power of the Bibb agency behind you just in case, because accidents do happen. You want to make sure you're prepared. You want to make sure you're covered the right way, but you also owe it to yourself and your budget. All right, shop around. But that quick call to Tracy, she gets you all set up. 314-352-4494, 314-352-4494, or text the word quote to 65780. We will send you all of her information, whether it be auto policies, homeowners insurance, cars, motorcycles, boats, Illinois side, Missouri side, she got you. And life insurance. 314-352-4494. It's Tracy Bibb at Allstate Insurance. Are you in good hands? All right, so this is a toy that you got?
According to this morning, it says this is not a toy, but yes, I bought this, and I bought it specifically because I wanted to do it with us.
Okay, so it's got four little slots for your fingers.
Yeah, some of these gag things like that, it's just like a little shock. And my son got something in a magic kit that he gets me with every once in a while, and it hurts like hell.
This is like, to be honest with you, it's 4 AAA batteries, which, okay, whatever.
Let's rewire it.
My sister-in-law was the one that tested it, and she damn near threw this thing across the room. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the settings. We're going 4.
All right, so y'all put your fingers in there, and you press the button.
Yep.
And it kind of goes around, and one of you gets shocked.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Does it hurt if there's any metal on any other part of your body? I can take it off.
All right, so Scott,
you pick
what number you
control
want.
this.
I'll do.
I got to control the board.
Scott's doing 4.
What do you mean that's dumb?
That means I mean
hold
exactly what it sounds like. That's dumb.
What do you mean that's dumb? There's only 4 slots. Who's going to be left out?
So you can
We should do
easily
it
roll
drawing.
over here and do it real quick.
All right,
and
it's
then
fine.
run
You
back.
want to plot names?
No, we'll do
Let's
this.
plot names.
We'll do this, and then the
Let's
loser
plot
of this
names.
one, the loser of
Everyone
this one
wants to
steps
see you
out
get
and you're in.
shocked.
Why me?
Because we like
You got a
seeing
1 in
you
4
get shocked.
chance too. So we'll do this. We'll do the inaugural test, and
Okay.
then you come on over.
All right.
All right, we're turning it on. It's on now. As you guys can see, there's 2 victims here. We're now going to go boop, boop. Now all 4. Okay. All right, put your fingers in. Here we go.
Fingers in, guys.
Here we go.
Fingers in.
Hang on, I'm gonna elbow something if I get hit.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Press the button.
Hang on.
I know it.
Right
They're
or
off.
left
They'll
finger?
go on. They'll go on.
Somebody
Once
put a
we're
microphone up to it so we can hear it.
All right, here we go.
Ready, press it.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I
Go.
don't like this.
And go. The light's going around, going around,
Oh, here
going
goes.
around.
Oh, it's got a light that
Lights have
shows it.
disappeared. Lights have
Close your
disappeared.
eyes, everybody. Come on! This is stupid.
So one of the things that I love about betting on basketball is that I'm always finding new player props or game props that I like. And what's cool about FanDuel Paradise Sportsbook is you can combine these props with other bets from the same game to score an even bigger payout. It's called Same Game Parlay Bets, and you can only find them on FanDuel. I remember I was sitting there watching the Nuggets play the other day, and I'm sitting here thinking, so Joker is like automatic when it comes to assists. He's going to always get in the double digits. Points, pretty much almost automatic, so that's at least a double-double. triple-double. I mean, with the blocks and the rebounds, he's got a shot. But if I combine his stats with the over-under and the money line, it's absolutely fantastic. I get a big payout. And right now, I could do the same game parlay insurance where I get $25 back if I fall one leg short. Easy to use FanDuel. Odds boosts are amazing. Live betting is incredible as well. So make sure you download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and use my promo code Patrico. Got to be over 21 and present in Illinois. Refund issued as a non-withdrawable site credit that does expire in 7 days. Max refund of $25. Terms to apply. See sportsbook.fanduel.com for details. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
That's right. Yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
This is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. I recently graduated from night school and wanted to throw the perfect graduation party and make the perfect barbecue. So I called my friend Chef Christy from Deerbergs. She came over and taught me how to throw the royal epic party. So I guess I'll FaceTime Chef Christy, see if she can help me out here. Hey!
Hey, King Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Really good, really good.
Fantastic.
You look really fancy today.
Well, thank you. You know why? It's because I just graduated from night school, and I want to throw the most groovy, epic barbecue ever. The only problem is I don't know how to, barbecue or have a party or anything. Do you mind coming over and help me out?
Sure, absolutely. I'll stop by a Deerbergs, grab a whole bunch of stuff to throw on the grill. We'll spend the afternoon grilling together.
Yes! All right, thank you so much. You're amazing.
You're welcome.
All right, we'll see you in a few. 49, 50. Chef Christy, you made
King
it.
Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. So good to see you.
Hey, congratulations on graduating from night school.
Yes, thank you. I'm a real royal now, yes. Well, I'm going to have this huge barbecue tonight with my best buddies in the world, and I don't know what to do. So, do you know how to use a grill?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff to throw on the grill.
All right.
Let's get going.
Let's try this.
All right.
This is my grill. So, which freezer department did you get this out of?
No. So, I went to our butcher department at Deerbergs. I got some of our ready-made kebabs, some of our signature bratwurst, cheddar jalapeno, because I know you like spicy stuff.
I love spicy.
Some veggies, because I know Allison likes her veggies, right? And then I've got some Bob's ribs ready to go. We can actually just snack on those now.
I'm ready. I need some of my mustache. And this shellfish looks amazing.
That's a mushroom.
Oh, mushroom.
One more. Come on. There we go.
314-843-8000. 314-843-8000. So today is big day at South County Neurological. Friday is vasectomy day. And they do that on purpose. Jamie Rivers looked at me all kind of weird. Like, yeah, so Friday at South County Neurological is when they do the vasectomies.
Vasectomy day is Friday. I guess it makes sense you get the weekend off.
That's right. He wants you to rest over the weekend. So you just put your feet up, no shoveling snow, no heavy lifting, just, some frozen peas on your peas. And then you're back to work on Monday. It makes sense. But their busiest time of year is March. March, you know why? March Madness.
March Madness. I was just thinking that. St. Patty's Day.
There's a reason why the guys want to just relax over the weekend and watch basketball. They get the vasectomies done then. So make your appointment now. Just go for the consultation. If you're done having kids, make an appointment with Dr. Hawatma. Go for the consultation, and they'll lay everything out for you. For me, it was a 30-minute procedure. My insurance covered it. 9.5 years later, no kids. All good. Anything weird afterwards, like sex life? No, all good. No change in anything. 314-843-8000, 314-843-8000, southcountyurological.com. And welcome to Rizz's Meat Secrets Reveal. Hi, I'm Rizz from the radio, and I've been playing guitar for about 10 months now, and that means I'm ready to teach you how to play guitar too. Are you ready to learn some fine licks? Well, I want you to take classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music. In no time, I can get you playing like this.
You're listening to the
Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz!
All right, welcome back to the program. Phone number 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Bud Light Seltzer Webcams, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. The socials at RIZZ Show.
Yes, fine.
Your emails, RizzShow1057thepoint.com. Friday Fail Stories coming up. We got some Tony Oki coming up. Tony's going to have to sing us a song.
Cannot wait.
We're all
Jimi
looking forward
Hendrix,
to that.
Me too.
B.B. King, Kurt Cobain,
What else?
Stevie Ray
Did I
Vaughan,
say Friday Fail
John
Stories?
Denver.
Those
Did
Tony
not
Oki,
take classes
real fake results.
at the Rizz Institute of Fine Music. And look how they
We'll
turned
give
out.
away some
After
prizes.
taking classes
Yeah,
at
full
the
show.
Rizz
Jamie
Institute of Fine
Rivers this
Music,
year.
those panties will be melting off. And you'll be shredding your way to
One of
this.
the co-hosts from the
Remember
Fast
to
Lane,
plug that.
which, by the way,
Class
elephant in the
performing
room. Not you. No, I'm going to talk about the elephant in the room. Obviously, people are wondering why you guys did not host the show for us as you were supposed
Somebody said
to
make sure you bring a
on
fire
the Monday
extinguisher
after the
with
Super
you
Bowl.
in
This
the
was this past Monday, right?
Correct.
So we ought to come in, no fast lane. And I was told on that Thursday by our mutual boss, hey, Fast Lane's not going to do it Monday, and I couldn't say anything, due to, and I had to say circumstances beyond our control.
I mean, you weren't lying.
No, but I had to be very vague about it, and it wound up being, and I know Brad talked about it on the air, that he had a COVID scare.
Yeah. He had a COVID scare, and apparently he was no taste or smell. So he went in and got a rapid test, came back negative, waited a day, went and got the Big Daddy, the up the nose one, and that one also came back negative. And then we told our boss, we told Tommy, we said we'll do it Monday. Tommy pulled the plug.
Yeah, it's weird because Tommy had texted me Thursday into Friday saying BT came back negative. We should probably skip Monday still. This was at midnight Thursday into Friday. So I got up Friday morning and I go, negative, but the boss says to...
Yeah, we got to do what the boss says.
Yeah. So we were ready. I mean, we were stretching and warming up and ready to go for early Monday morning.
You guys had already met at the batting cages.
Batting cages.
Well, I mean, that's and just
picked
to,
our matching sweatpants.
Pulling the curtain back. That's why the delay because Brad thought he had
the
COVID.
Scare. Yeah.
The guys are very excited to be a part of it. But I can't wait to run the board for that show. That's going to be fun. I've never actually really run a board.
So I have to just watch what I do today.
Yeah, I've been taking notes.
Just be able to pick it up just watching once.
It looks like
you're
it's
going to be in
easy.
trouble.
Because I put on a clinic daily.
Well,
here's
well, I was texting
Sorry,
back and
boys.
forth with your producer, Meat, and I said,
Oh, you don't want meat near the board.
Well, we were just trying to discuss.
The guy that types with his fist. Don't
we were discussing future dates, and I said, what date does not work for you guys? And then we'll kind of work around it. We'll talk about it. He said, for some reason, February 22nd doesn't work.
Yeah, Brad's got some TV thing to do. I'm Brad Thompson.
So maybe in the next week, in the week or so, we'll have you guys host the Rizz Show as the fulfillment of your punishment for losing.
See, I don't see it as a punishment, though. I like you guys. I like the show.
It's the listeners being
what
punished.
kind of notice
That's
do you
actually
need?
a really good point.
Like how many days? Like if I'm hammered at 8 o'clock on a Wednesday, can I be like, "Hey, do it tomorrow," so I don't have to get up?
No, because
Jeff, I'll be there for you.
I need
Thank you.
prep for them a
While
little
you're
bit.
hammered.
So you guys are going to do our bits, so I need to kind of get our bits together and kind of hand you guys a show pack and go, here you go.
Oh, we're not just winging it?
No, we don't wing this.
Remember, you get the
Did you
lead.
look at my face? Did you see my face there?
Dude, it was awesome. As I was
That's what we
saying
see
it,
all the time, Jamie.
We wing it every day, starting at 3 a.m.
he almost
We
gave
wing
himself whiplash there. His head whoosh, turned over so fast.
Does this look like winging anything?
Dude, this is like Earth, Wind, and Fire here.
Well, give everybody a show pack, and this is what we're talking about today.
Right.
It's great.
Learn it, live it, love it.
Okay.
Today is February 12th. Back in the day, 112 years ago, 1909, the NAACP was founded in response to deadly riots in Springfield, Illinois. Didn't know that. 109 years ago, 1912, the last emperor of China was forced to give up the throne at the tender age of 6 years old. Anybody ever see that movie, that 1987 movie, The Last Emperor?
No,
I think I did, actually.
Who's in that one? Never mind. What was the one Eddie Murphy was in?
That's The Golden Child.
The Golden Child.
That's what I was thinking. I think I was thinking of that one, too.
Because when he said the 6-year-old.
Because who was the female lead in The Golden Child?
Yeah, I don't know.
So what's her name?
Yeah, that one.
54 years ago, 1967, 15 police officers raided Keith Richards' home in England. What'd they found? Well, they found What they find? They found various substances of a suspicious nature, including heroin, hashish, pills, and Mick Jagger's naked girlfriend, Marianne Faithfull.
Oh. And they also found Keith Richards dead. They just never told him.
Yeah.
It looks good, though.
Jagger and Richards were both sentenced to several months of hard time, but they appealed and got their sentences overturned by the end of the year. 40 years ago, 1981, Rush released their 8th record, Moving Pictures, with Tom Sawyer and
that's a good record.
Limelight and YYZ on there. 36 years ago, 1985, Nicholas Colasanto died. He was the guy who played Coach on the show Cheers.
Oh, that's right.
He died at 61. And he was replaced by Woody Harrelson on the show. 28 years ago, 1993, the classic comedy Groundhog Day was released. 22 years ago, 1999, the Senate acquitted President Clinton of impeachment charges. 21 years ago, the year 2000, Peanuts creator Charles M. Schultz died at the age of 77. He is still on the list of top earning dead celebrities every year.
I was going to say, that's like the one piece of trivia about Charles Schultz that I know, is that every single time him and Michael Jackson are like in the top 3 of like highest earning dead celebs.
Last year, he earned, by being dead, $32 million. $32.5 million. And 5 years ago, 2016, the first Deadpool movie was released, starring Ryan Reynolds. You seen those Deadpool movies?
No.
I think you'd enjoy those, both of you guys. Both
I think
you
I
and-
would.
Yeah, both
Jeff
you and
would
Jen.
definitely dig it, for sure.
And that's what happened back in the day. All right, time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
Man, it really, really bums me out to have to tell you the story and the audio, too. I know, Tony, you've heard the Bam Margera audio.
Sucks.
It's really bad. I guess he did some filming for Jackass 4. And the guys in Jackass, he calls them the guys in Jackass. I don't know if it's the actual guys we know or background people or whatever, but they tried to keep him sober the entire time. This audio tells me that it didn't work because this is him posting and telling everybody, since he's not in it, to not see Jackass 4.
Wow, and that was supposed to be all the guys back together? Yeah. Oh, bummer.
I'm not in Jackass 4. If anybody cares about me, don't go see their movie because I will make mine way radder if you just Venmo me $1. Give me a new mission. I was so bored at home. Nikki found me on the interweb typing in how to tie a noose. Jackass does not care about me. Boycott Jackass.
Notice sounds terrible.
Notice he said, Venmo me $1 and I will make my own version. I'll make my own movie.
He almost can't string a sentence together.
Yeah.
I felt like that was like clipped, but that's just him.
No, it's him.
Yeah.
Misfiring there.
I'm
very
looking.
sad.
I'm looking at the Jackass 4 Wikipedia page, and it says like, here's the directors, and and it says the main cast from the previous movies will all return, with the notable exceptions of 2: Ryan Dunn, who died in 2011, and Bam Margera, who was fired from the film in February.
Wow. How sad.
Man, it's really bad. And other portions of that video, he was like either dry heaving or puking, right?
I think he was throwing up because he sits there and he starts talking, and he puts his hand over his mouth. And it sounds like, if you watch the video, which is like 4.5 minutes long, it sounds like he's like trying to stop himself from crying. But in reality, I think he's getting sick and like from drinking, because he goes to the sink. And I mean, it is not just it is a,
talking to Steve-O, and those guys really care about each other. And when Steve-O got sober, he said Johnny Knoxville and the guys were there for him. In fact, they were part of his intervention. Now, for them to fire Bam Margera from that, he goes into that. He goes into that. It's got to be real bad.
He goes into that in that video. He says, like, when Steve-O was sober, they let him do whatever he wanted. But with me, I have to wear an ankle bracelet. I have to be monitored. I have to blow into this thing every hour. I have to go get a drug test every time.
Well, maybe because they're doing a movie, they won't get insurance unless they're assured that all their guys are sober.
Right.
Well, and
he brings that up,
if
though.
He ruins a scene or does something dumb.
Money wasted. Yeah, and it's
or
probably
doesn't
the
even
insurance
show up.
company. It's not them. It's not Steve-O going, here, blow into this. It's the insurance company making him do it.
And you know what? If I'm spending that money to make
sucks.
that movie, I want to make sure he's straight. Like, make sure he's ready to go.
And
They've
you
all
cannot
said-
Ready
tell
to go
me-
and get hurt.
They've all said in the
Jackass.
past, and Johnny Knoxville has been interviewed 1,000 times about this, and he has said in the past, like, listen, we do crazy, dumb things, and it's all in fun. But like when Steve-O was really bad, they all got together and they went to Steve-O because they cared about him as a person. When Bam first went crazy and went into the rehab the very first time, They all cared about him. And guess what? I think that's one of the reasons that there wasn't a Jackass 4 that soon, because they wanted to make sure everybody was good to go.
Yeah.
Bam comes out of rehab, and now he's not in rehab and he's doing this stuff. They tried to make it as safe for him. It's just not working.
I hope he gets the help he
Yeah,
needs.
that's the thing. I'm bummed that we have to talk about this. So, calling him a quote unquote monster who left her with PTSD. That actress, is it Esme Bianco from Game of Thrones? Never watched.
I mean,
the program.
I had to look up who she was. You're a Game of Thrones guy, right, Scott?
No. Yeah. No,
I think it was Moon.
No,
Yeah,
I
it was
know,
Moon.
but I thought you watched it too.
I watched like 2 episodes. I've still not
He
really
just
got
looks
into
like
it.
he should be in Game of Thrones.
he's just looking for all those swinging dongs, you know.
That's
Yeah.
what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
No,
human.
This was like a minor character. She played a prostitute
Okay.
in the first season. I think she was killed off pretty soon.
She is very
Smoking,
attractive.
right?
Well, Manson met her. I guess they met in 2005. They were friends until 2009. Cast her in a video for a song called "I Want to Kill You" like they do in the movies. And Manson allegedly said, hey, you're going to have to, quote, pretend to like getting manhandled for the video. Somehow spent 3 days with Manson. She claimed that he fed her cocaine instead of food, tied her up, quote, with cables to a prayer kneeler, lashing her with a whip, using an electric sex toy on her wounds. And
That doesn't sound like Marilyn Manson
really
at
doesn't.
all.
It gets
right?
much worse, to the point where he actually chased her around with an axe, which made her go, I want to break up with you now.
That's not the Marilyn Manson we've all grown to love.
I thought it was all just an act.
Certainly is not. And he's constantly saying it's a lifestyle and everybody was into it.
Doesn't it almost seem like somebody who's, how old is Manson? In his late 40s, if not 50.
Right.
Somebody kind of doing this whole shock rock thing. It's almost to the point of pathetic.
Yeah. Yeah, at that
Like
age.
even
you
Alice
mean?
Cooper's like,
52.
even Alice Cooper's, I'm going to throttle his back.
Yeah, 20, 30 years ago, he
has
took
big
up golf.
time. Yeah, we got to meet him playing. We go down to Phoenix, this is back 10, 15 years, probably 15 years. And we went and played golf with Alice Cooper. And he was an awesome dude, man.
I
Laid
hear
back,
he's
chill.
such a nice guy.
Loves
Yeah, Hewlett's got a
hockey.
great story about going to pick him up for something and their car broke down. Like it was just him and Alice Cooper in the car, and the car broke down. It was fascinating.
Yeah, Alice Cooper was
fascinating story.
really, really good friends with Groucho Marx. Like very, and they were very, very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he golfed on the daily with Glenn Campbell because they lived in the same area. And yeah.
Wow. Nice.
I love Alice Cooper.
Yeah.
This is another.
I don't like Marilyn Manson.
Yeah. It's another story, another kind of bummer story. This is a little follow-up on the Bruce Springsteen story. If you didn't hear, DWI arrest. The report was released yesterday. So here's how it went down.
Wasn't driving that Jeep, was it?
No. A cop approached Bruce after he saw him take a shot of Patron, which is a tequila, at Gateway National Recreation Area in Sandy Hook, New Jersey. Then he got on his motorcycle and started the engine. Cop told Bruce he wasn't allowed to drink there. Bruce admitted that he'd had 2 shots over the past 20 minutes, but the Patron bottle was empty. The officer administered a field sobriety test. That didn't go well. He said Bruce was glassy-eyed, smelled strongly of booze.
Because he just took a tequila shot.
Right, and was, quote, visibly swaying back and forth. Told Bruce to take 18 steps. Bruce obliged with 45 steps.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All morning were you waiting?
Yeah.
Well
That's good.
played.
Totally worth it. He refused a breathalyzer test, so the officer brought him in for blood work. Blood alcohol content was 0.02. Well under the legal limit.
Well under.
Yeah. He was still charged with DWI, reckless driving, and consuming alcohol in a closed area.
He'll pay a fine, and that's about it. I mean,
That's-
they may even throw that out. It's so.
Yeah. With Manson, it totally flips you on him. Does that for Bruce? Does it flip you for him?
No, he wasn't even caught driving.
Wasn't even illegal.
I mean, he 2 shots of tequila if he's telling the truth, and he was sitting on a motorcycle starting it up.
Yeah, but his blood alcohol level is that of like
How much
basically sniffed the cap.
much? Yeah, but I mean, how many hours had passed between when he was first
Jeff,
stopped?
we're not in the
I just don't
business
want
of
Bruce to get
assuming.
hurt. I don't want Bruce to get hurt. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, he shouldn't be drinking tequila and getting on a motorcycle. Let's just say
that's
that.
the
But
lesson,
But the
kids.
fact that the bottle was empty, I mean, that doesn't mean anything.
Right.
I
He's a
mean,
super
I
nice
got
guy.
half drank bottles of whiskey. Doesn't mean I drank them all in one sitting.
You have him in the car.
I'm going to put him under.
Did you have him on the motorcycle?
Did
with
you have him in
so
the
this doesn't cancel Bruce.
Side saddle?
Marilyn Manson's going to have a bit of a problem, I would imagine.
Bruce
the
has not
country
been
guy,
canceled.
Morgan Wallen, probably having a bit of a problem.
Oh.
So who is that? And I have a list here that BuzzFeed put out, 24 famous people who are so beloved by everyone, they just can't do anything wrong. Just throw out some names, and I'll tell you if they're on the list.
Tom Hanks.
That was the first name that popped into my head.
Tom
was
Hanks
Tom Hanks
is probably on this list, and I don't see. Oh, Tom Hanks is lucky number 13.
Richard Simmons.
Richard
All right,
Simmons
Scott.
not-
That's you strike one for you.
I think we said
Oprah.
celebrities. Oprah? Yeah, Oprah's probably
Oprah,
pretty good.
Uma, Oprah, no Oprah,
What? Betty White.
unless she's under her other name. Yeah, Betty White is number 4.
Show me Betty
Dolly
White.
Parton.
Dolly Parton is numero uno.
Oh, look at you with a smart answer.
Who's the
Richard Simmons?
Oh, what's the guy?
was that a
Everyone
real
likes him.
answer?
It certainly was
Everyone
not.
loves Richard
Was that a
Simmons.
real answer? Or was that a Scott answer?
In the
It might
late
have been
80s,
Scott.
maybe. Maybe in the late 80s. Fred
Rock.
Rogers. Fred Rogers is number 24.
Ooh,
on
The
list.
Rock is good.
The Rock.
Show me The Rock.
Tony, are you a fan of The Rock?
No, I'm saying that's a good answer.
Number 12, Dwayne Johnson.
Wow.
Ooh.
Good answer.
Mark
Good answer.
Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg. That's actually a really, really good answer that's not on here. but-
Okay.
He did Time, too.
Yeah.
And has not been canceled.
Yeah.
Who else? What? I'm thinking music.
This is
I'm
dead
thinking-
and alive, by the way. There's
Meryl
at least
Streep.
one dead person, two
Beyonce.
dead persons on here.
Beyonce.
Beyonce? I don't see Beyonce.
J-Lo.
I don't see Beyonce. Let me check on Beyonce. No J-Lo?
OJ Simpson. Show me OJ. OJ. No.
Here we are. I'm sorry, Jennifer Garner, 18.
Jennifer
That's
Garner.
Meryl Streep.
Garner. Meryl Streep I don't see on here.
Who's uncancelable?
Julie Andrews is number 23.
What about President Obama?
No President Obama on here. That Lupita Nyong'o is on here.
Okay.
Somebody whose TV show was just, I'm going to tell you if we get to it, that his show, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, is coming to
Andy
an end.
Samberg.
How did you get that? She loves her body. She's
Susan Summers.
She loves her body. She's a recent big star in the singing world.
Adele?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh,
Lady Gaga?
No.
the
T Swift.
Starts with an L. Lizzo. Yes, Lizzo.
Tony, work with me.
Billy Porter.
It was
You
Lizzo.
are.
That was
They said
Lizzo.
the
Yeah,
answer.
yeah.
The late, great game show host,
Trebek.
Alex Trebek.
Did you say-
Octavia Spencer? Sorry.
Did
Tony.
you say? I just had one. Now I lost it. Go on. I'll think of it.
The late, great Princess Diana.
Oh, Keanu Reeves.
Good.
Seriously?
call.
No Keanu Reeves on here.
Oh, wow.
Tim Allen.
Sorry, Keanu Reeves number 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That
I
makes
was
sense.
just saying he's like the most loved
Why is
guy on the
Keanu
internet.
Reeves Teflon like that? Like he just whatever he wants to do. I guess he's a pretty good person.
He has done some god awful movies too, and people forgive him.
Well, what wrong has he done?
He really hasn't done anything wrong except some of those movies.
That's it.
Yeah.
He's not in the press.
No, and he's the guy that you always hear the story. Like a friend of mine, they were stopped and they were taking pictures, off the side of the road, and then he pulled up on a motorcycle, and they're like, "Hey, it's Keanu Reeves." He comes over, takes a picture. Like it's always that
Yeah,
guy.
and he bought me an ice cream cone.
Yeah, he's always that nice guy.
Good
That
Canadian boy too.
Oh, yeah.
Toronto.
Keanu Reeves is-
Maggie Smith. Maggie Smith. Anybody know Maggie Smith?
No.
Carrie Fisher. Rihanna. Now we're in the top 10, people.
Okay.
How about you give us like actor, singer,
Singer actor is number 9.
Will Smith?
No. He used to be in a boy band. Now he's by himself.
Justin
He's going to be
Timberlake.
doing some acting soon.
Timberlake?
No.
Harry Styles.
Harry Styles. She used to be on a TV show when she was a kid. Now she's on a Netflix show. She only has one name.
Zendaya.
Nope. Zendaya. So dumb. I know. Sorry. This person is no longer with us. He had 1 or 2 huge movies, but the big thing about him was super nice dude, and we didn't even know he was sick.
The Wakanda guy. What's his name?
Chadwick Boseman.
Chadwick Boseman.
Why, of all things, I said the Wakanda guy? Not Black Panther.
Number 6.
Not
he's-
anything.
Number 6 is from Australia.
What you call him, the Wakanda guy?
Thanks, you racist son bitch.
Don't think that that's right.
Unbelievable. You want to be my traffic and weather guy. Late Australian guy.
Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin.
Yes,
Crocodile guy.
yes.
Crocodile Hunter.
Yeah.
Viola Davis.
Okay.
I bet it's Viola Davis.
Betty White. And number 3 is he has a hyphen in between his first and second name, and he has a third name.
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
No.
John C. Riley.
You saw this particular play
Hamilton guy. Lin-Manuel Miranda.
That's it.
Wow.
Congratulations. You get
No,
to
I was
go on
supposed to see it.
You get to the bonus round.
It was coming to the Fox, and they canceled it.
Did you pull up the link that I sent you for Crap on Celebrities? You're looking at me like, what
do
in
it
the
right
hell?
now.
This
I
is
mean,
kind of
it just
cool.
scared the hell out of me.
Warner Media is encouraging America to mask up. And how are they doing it? Because they're masking up all of the characters, including Wonder Woman and Adonis Creed and Neo from The Matrix. And look at this. Right there.
Everybody's got masks on.
That's actually kind of cool. They just superimposed the mask on like their biggest movies. That's actually really cool.
CGI'd it on. Okay.
Even Keanu Reeves right there. Crazy, right? And as I mentioned earlier, one more, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is coming to an end. I don't know if you're even still watching it, Tony. I know you were a fan back in the day.
It's been off for almost a year and a half now because of the pandemic.
It's going to wrap up.
I love that show.
It's going to wrap up after the already announced 8th season. Final season will consist of just 10 episodes, and it will not air during the 2021 broadcast season. They're waiting until 21-22 to give them a proper send-off.
Yes. I got to get into that show.
Oh, by the way, and also real quickly, Chappelle's Show is back on Netflix again. Remember when he came out and said, hey, look, Netflix, pull it off until I'm getting paid. Well, they cut him a check for a handful of millions of dollars, and now it's back on Netflix. And Dave says thanks.
I started watching that Vanishing at, what's the hotel?
Cecil B. DeMille.
Yeah. The Cecil Hotel. You watch that, Scott?
Yes, I did.
The whole thing?
Like, I've read about this for a long time, but I started watching it. It's one of those documentaries where they repeat the same thing over and over and over again. It doesn't move much.
I'm 3 episodes in, and yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's got my
last
attention.
2 start to get good.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So I need to hang in there then?
Yeah, I would suggest that you hang in there.
It's about the girl from Vancouver who went to California by herself, and she wound up dead at the hotel, and that floating in the
So wild.
The water tanks.
in the water tank, and they interviewed the couple that was staying at the hotel and was drinking the water. The
First
water.
of all, the water was like brown. And then they admit to the fact that they were brushing their teeth with it, showering in it, and drinking it.
All while this girl was in the tank.
Oh, man.
And they describe what it tastes like.
But it was brown. Don't you just hard pass?
Hard pass. I'm going to get some bottled water at the convenience store down the street.
Damn.
Yeah, it's called The Vanishing at the Cecil Hotel. It's on Netflix. It's pretty new. It's like five episodes. I'm 3 episodes in.
I know you want to move on, but how old was the lady?
21.
Oh, boy. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And she was bipolar, and there was a video of her in the elevator.
You've probably seen the video of her in the elevator. They show it on any when crimes have closed, circuit television, and it's this woman in a red shirt, and she's in the elevator like hiding, and then she comes out and she's talking, then she's hiding, pushing a bunch of buttons.
Yep.
If I pulled it up, you go, oh, I've seen that before.
And that was the last sheet that anybody saw of her.
Wow.
Celebrity celebrating birthday today. Quarterback Robert Griffin III is 31 years old today. NASCAR driver Brad Keselowski is 37. Christina Ricci is 41. Rapper Gucci Mane is 41. Actor Josh Brolin is 53. Singer China Phillips is 53. Arsenio Hall, 65. The mom from Growing Pains, Joanna Kearns, is 68. St. Louis's own Yamo be there.
Oh, Michael McDonald?
Yeah.
Michael McDonald is 69 today. Children's book author Judy Blume, alive and 83. NBA Hall of Famer Bill Russell is 87. Tomorrow, American Pie actress Mina Savari turns 42. NFL wide receiver, or former, Randy Moss turns 44. Henry Rollins turns 60.
Wow.
Singer Peter Gabriel is 71 tomorrow. Duke basketball coach Mike Krzyzewski turns 74. And Jerry Springer turns 77 tomorrow. And on Sunday, Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20 turns 49. Actor Simon Pegg turns 51. Former quarterback for the Buffalo Bills, Jim Kelly, is 61. I know he's been battling cancer.
Yeah, he's had a tough go.
The former Access Hollywood host who killed his career with alcohol and just some super filthy, crazy, nasty voicemails, Pat O'Brien.
Oh, gosh.
Nice. Turns 73. You remember his voicemails?
Yes. Oh.
Oh, remember? Oh, I got some of these pulled up here.
Career killer.
I want to go crazy with you. So, I want to go crazy with you.
Yeah, all those. He was the guy with the mustache. He was the entertainment reporter.
Yeah, he was.
Here he is listing dirty stuff he wants to do to this woman.
I'm so
I mean, it goes on. It's some crazy nasty
No,
stuff.
it beeped there, but he said I want to. He said I want to make you beep. Is it I want to make you breakfast? Is that what he was saying?
Yes.
Oh, well,
What would you like?
he
How do you
seems
like
like
your
a nice
eggs?
guy then.
Breakfast in bed.
How do you like your eggs?
Teller, the silent one from Penn and Teller, turns 73, and former New York City Mayor Michael Bloomberg turns 79 tomorrow. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is a big one, Sylvia Saint. Today's birthday girl has shown her naughty bits in 449 fine films, including 3 The Hard Way. She was in Ace in the Hole, As Good as It Gets, Fresh Meat 4. She was in a movie called Hell's Where the Party Is.
Okay.
Hot Bods and Tailpipe 14. She was in No Men Allowed, Saved the Last Lap Dance for Me, and who could forget her role in 2003's It Ain't Easy Being Sleazy 2. Sylvie Saint is 45 years old. That's your porno birthday, crappy birthdays, and that is your crap on celebrities. All right, I think we should give away some stuff. We've got, what do we got? We got Massage Luxe gift cards to give away. We've also got Weirdo hoodies to give away. Where's my contest sheet? Tony, what are we playing today?
We are going to play real or fake romance novel.
Real or fake romance novel. So, Tony's going to throw out a title. You guys on the phone will have to guess whether the title is real or something we made up. Well, since Valentine's Day is on Sunday. Get a little romantic up in this bitch.
And this is for Jamie, because I know he's a big collector.
Yeah.
Romance novels?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Big Fabio guy.
Yes.
If you want to play 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833, real or fake romance novel next. It's 7:42. It's Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Oh, gross. What the hell is that thing?
Patrico coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Lane blocked due to an accident, eastbound 70. Where in the hell? This has popped up twice now. Where the hell is 1950th Street? I think that might be a typo, right?
Well, it's next to 1949th Street.
Okay, gotcha. Well, there's traffic there, guys. Your point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun. It's cold. The high is going to be just under 20 tonight, even colder. Low is 7. This weekend, if you're hoping for a warmer weekend, nope. Tomorrow, high is 13, low is 1. On Sunday, the high is 8 and the low is -2. Right now, it is 13 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Hi, this is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. Today's episode is super special because Chef Chrissy from Deerberg saves the day and helps me become a really good cooker. Plus, I broadcast live from the Royal Kitchen. Woohoo!
Uh-oh. A real meal? She doesn't want anything frozen? No boiled hot dogs? What am I gonna do? Oh, I know. I'll call Chef Christy from Deerberg's. Yes! Let me get her Zoom here. This is Chef Christy. Yes. Hey, Chef Christy! You there?
Hey, King Scott. How are you? What's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good.
I'm in a bit of a pickle. My bride, she wants a great meal tonight, and she's tired of frozen
So when you go to
foods.
victorymenshealth.com, you'll see that they have a shop little tab that you can click on, and that is where you can buy stuff to make you feel the best that you can, and that's after you meet with them, and you will find out that right now your immune system, it needs to be strong. You want it to be the strongest that it can be, and Victory Men's Health can help you get it there, and they can actually give you, step-by-step plan built for you, and some of those plans, you might have to go to their website, and instead of going to, a pharmacy where you're going to spend a ton of money, go to their site and let them help you pick out these specific things that you need that are based on making you feel and performing at the top of your game. I had my neighbor the other day had the sniffles, and I'm like, oh, what do you got going on here? He's like, man, it's just a standard cold. You don't want to be that guy that's walking around sniffling or coughing and people going, is he got COVID? Is he just sick? So make sure your immune system is ready to go and ready to fight all this stuff that's coming at you. Plus, they can help you out with erectile dysfunction or baldness or acne. They've got you covered over at Victory Men's Health. 2 locations, Town and Country, also in O'Fallon, Illinois. You can go online at victorymenshealth.com. Give them a call and see what they can do for you. It's Victory Men's Health. Be you again.
Hello, I'm Lefty Burton, here for you, your Valentine's 2016 holiday dating tips. Number 1, fireplaces are great, but don't get too close. Human hair is flammable. Tip number 2, a bearskin rug is romantic. Go with something dark. It'll hide most of the stains. Alcohol
Here's
is
a
key.
little test for your windows. When it's super cold outside, are you feeling it on the inside, or whenever you go over and you're just by a window, not even touching it? By the way, if you touch a window and it's cold, there's a problem. But even by the window and you feel the cold outside, huge problem. And hey, let's just go to the home show. It's home show season. We as homeowners love it because it's a great way to get home improvement ideas and, more importantly, save on new projects. No home shows this year. They're canceled, which means homeowners don't get that opportunity. Remodeling companies don't have their opportunity to show their wares and kind of get a jump start. That's why Window Nation is here to help, announcing their first ever virtual home show extravaganza, and all that means is savings for you guys. Once this year, huge savings. Call now for a limited time. Get 2 free windows with every 2 that you buy, and there's no limit on how many you're going to buy. Plus, no down payment, no payments, no interest for 24 months, which is saving you thousands right there on a company with over 1 million windows installed. A+ BBB rating, nobody more qualified. So let's do this. And by the way, a special home show bonus, get a Nest thermostat with a house full of windows. It's super easy. WindowNation.com or give them a call, 866-90NATION, WindowNation.com.
Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
I'm telling you, man, you don't have to do it. I see the look on your face. You don't have to do it.
I don't like this.
There's a look of fear.
Stop it, John.
So big thanks to the Mr. B's company for providing us with these peppers.
That's a round of applause from
Stop calling me out because
Moon.
you're totally right. I'm
B's.
terrified.
I don't know if Moons wants to thank this
Dude,
guy.
I asked him if they smelled, and he held the Tupperware
There's
up to
really
us,
no
and he
smell
was,
to
he
it.
was
I'm
shaking.
shaking.
His hand was
Firstly, I
shaking.
haven't
Well,
eaten
let me
anything.
thank Mr. B's salsa hot pepper products. We'll put a link to all their stuff on our socials. But yeah, they got a variety of salsas and hot sauces, and we've had some of their stuff before. And it's excellent. And this came right from Mr. B's garden. From Mr. B's garden. It's an honor, Moon, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I shouldn't be alone. Who else wants the
That's
honor?
right.
Or pay me or something. Something I need.
Let's put this in perspective, okay? So on the Scoville units is how they measure the heat of peppers.
Right.
So 100 Scoville units is a bell pepper. Like a regular, you put it in a salad, your bell pepper is 100 Scoville units. Then you have like the pepperoncini, you have the Coronado pepper, you have the poblano, you have the jalapeno. Like the jalapeno is 5,000 Scoville units. Then we get up to the chipotle. Cayenne is 40,000 units. You have the Jamaican hot pepper, 200,000 units. This right here is 2.2 million Scoville units. Bell pepper, 100. Carolina Reaper pepper, 2.2 million. And below that, you have below that is the Trinidad Scorpion, and that's 1.2 million.
That's an actual scorpion you eat, right?
So it jumps from 1.2 million to 2.2 million. The ghost pepper is 1 million.
Yeah, I know the math.
No, I know.
Is it making them feel any better? No.
Math.
Nobody else is going to do this. By the way, Mr. John Patrico just put a 20 up on this.
That's right.
And that does help.
Fine.
It does slow down my shaking.
Fine.
I know that sounds silly, but
So maybe you
in
don't
the
want
back of my head,
to
I go,
brave the restaurants on Valentine's Day, but you want to do a romantic thing for dinner. How about going to Schnucks, and courtesy of the Schnucks Cooking School, you could pick up a date night kit at either at the DePere Schnucks on either Saturday or Sunday. And this meal kit, this romantic meal kit, is amazing. They dropped off some meal kits for the Rizz Show guys earlier this week. Oh, you got the bacon wrapped filet mignons.
Mm-hmm. You look like first off, before you even cook this, you look like a hero because you just make it seem like you went out and got this.
Yeah.
They put it together, but you just make it, hey, hon, I want to cook you dinner. And I'm just going to wing this. And then you show up with this spread, and it's amazing.
Oh, it's amazing. You got the bacon wrapped filet mignons. You got the fresh dipped chocolate-covered strawberries. You got the Cupid's cocktails. You got mini bottles of Prosecco. You got a bottle of wine. And you got that cheese course, which is amazing.
Oh, man. Who knew I was such a big fan of brie cheese?
Plus, you got...
Yeah, thank you, Jeff.
Plus, that dessert to finish it off, like that cheesecake, which I had yesterday. That is amazing. It's like eating a cloud. So good. Eating a cloud. So, go to Schnucks, the pair of Schnucks, either tomorrow or Sunday. Pick up this Valentine's Day meal, romantic kit. You could cook at home on Valentine's Day. Learn more at Schnucks.com, Schnucks.com. Hi, I'm Rizz from the radio, and I've been playing guitar for about... So Clavis has a guitar here. You want to regale us with a song?
Well, yeah, I'd like to, man. I want to do this little song here because the things are getting spooky, you know. It's getting close to Halloween time. Mm-hmm. And Patrico, you might be interested in this. I know you do the traffic reports around here. Well, there is a new threat
Hey, this is Paul Stanley, and this is Gene Simmons from Kiss, and you're listening to the original Kiss Army member. It's the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz. You owe me $20 now. Boom.
So before we start with the giveaways, how about the giving back this morning? I'm throwing out the official Rizz Show Eagle Call.
Eagle Call!
This morning at all participating Hardee's, you could grab yourself a $1 sausage biscuit or egg biscuit. Again, $1 from now until 10:30, and that dollar, 100% of that dollar, goes towards Heat Up St. Louis. So this morning is the Hardee's Rise and Shine for Heat Up St. Louis fundraiser. Till 10:30, sausage biscuit, egg biscuit, just $1, 100% of the proceeds go to Heat Up St. Louis, supporting people in need in both Missouri and Illinois. And it's something they do every year. They raise a lot of money every year.
A ton of money.
Huge.
And take advantage. And those biscuits at Hardee's, woo, boy, my faves.
Thank goodness they're figuring out a way to do it, man, because they raise a ton of money.
Mm-hmm. For a worthwhile cause. I know Hubbard Radio gets behind this. A lot of the news organizations kind of all team up for a great cause. So answer the Eagle Call. All participating Hardee's this morning until 10 a.m. Sausage biscuit, egg biscuit, special price, $1. 100% of the proceeds go towards Heat Up St. Louis. All right, now for the giveaway. All right, Tony, what are we playing?
We are playing Real or Fake Romance Novel.
There we go. Since Sunday is Valentine's Day. So Tony's going to throw out a title, and you have to tell us if it's a real romance title you could buy, at your local Borders bookstore, or now online, or is it something that he made up? 2 out of 3 right, you win. Your choice. You could either take the Massage Luxe gift card, redeemable for a 1-hour standard massage. Valentine's Day is on Sunday. Treat your Valentine with relaxation and wellness from Massage Luxe at any of their 16 locations. Win a free 1-hour standard massage, the perfect gift for your Valentine. Or you could pick the Weirdo hoodie. The Rizz Show Weirdo hoodie. Good quality there, Jamie.
Yeah, it is. It's a
nice quality. You'll get one day. You got to earn it.
Someday when you're grown up.
When I'm grown up.
It's thick.
Oh, boy.
All right, 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Let's go to the phones. And Terry in Farmington. Good morning, Terry. Hey, Terry. Here we go.
How to lose an extraterrestrial in 10 days.
Is that a real or fake romance novel? You were going to say testicle.
Fake.
I'm pretty sure I was going to say testicle.
I think you were leaning that way.
How to lose an extraterrestrial in 10 days. Terry, you said that's fake?
Yes.
That is, that's real. What? That's a real romance novel. Come on, Terry. Let's rebound.
I must ask you to be my forever. I must ask you to be my forever.
Fake.
That's fake. Good. Final one.
The bass is what really stole my heart.
Fake.
That's fake. All right. All right. Terry, what do you want?
I want the hoodie.
You got it. Terry gets the hoodie.
Oh, my God,
Hang on
look
one
at
second. Oh, she's so excited. I'm happy for her.
She's really excited.
Shouldn't even hide that.
I like that.
All right, how about Melissa in O'Fallon? Good morning, Melissa.
Happy birthday, Rizz.
Thank you, Melissa. Here we go. Real or fake romance novel?
Speed bumps. NASCAR.
Speed bumps, NASCAR. I'm just going to take a shot and say real.
That is real, yes.
Good shot. Good shot.
Yes. Next.
My Fair Dork.
Oh, I think Jeff.
My Fair Dork. Geez, that's a hard one. Oh, let's go real. Oh,
It's real. Yeah. All right, Melissa, what do you want?
Weirdo hoodie.
Weirdo hoodie coming your way.
Popular.
All right.
Yeah, it's a hot item today.
Wow. Well, it's cold out.
Let's keep it going. Katie in St. Louis. Good morning, Katie.
Hey, happy birthday, Rizz.
Thank you, Katie. Here we go. Real or fake romance novels?
Sweet tea, lemonade, and uncontrollable sex.
Fake.
That is fake, yes.
She went fake.
That's for Saturday.
All right, come on, Katie.
Escaping the milking machines, an impregnation and lactation story.
Oh, real.
Oh, yeah, it's real.
Oh, God.
That is real.
Educational, too.
Katie, what do you want?
I want the hoodie.
Weirdo hoodie coming your way. Hang on. I guess everybody still got Jeff Burton massages still in their little
Coupon book?
In the
coupon
coupon
books.
book,
Yeah.
Each person got 13 of them. So.
Cheryl, good morning.
Morning.
All right, let's keep it going. Real or fake romance novel?
She shaved my back and saved my life.
Fake.
Yeah, that's fake.
Kind of glad that one's fake.
Could be real. It's a movie.
Here's your next one. Candle wax and cuddles.
Fake.
Wow, that's fake.
Yeah, way to go.
Wow, another winner.
Listeners are hot today.
Cheryl, what would you like?
Rizz, are all the hoodies the same size?
No, you get different sizes.
Then I want a hoodie.
Hoodie coming your way. Hang on one second.
Thank you.
Wow.
It's fantastic.
Killing it.
Killing it.
Crushing this today.
All right, Wes, it's on you. Let's keep this going.
Good morning, gents and Jamie.
Hey.
Thank you very little.
All right, here we go. Daddy-daughter body switch.
Oh, I hope that's fake.
Yeah.
Oh, that's real. That's a real one. That's a real one. Okay. We got ourselves a real one.
All right, here's your next one. The reasons I fell for the funny fat friend.
Let's go fake.
Wes, you blew it. You blew it, Wes. You blew it.
Sorry, Wes. Have a great weekend.
Happy Valentine's Day, Wes.
Yeah.
All right, Tim in Fent, you are the final contestant. Real or fake romance novel? Here we go. Whoa, Tim.
Tim, you there, buddy?
Tim, you there? Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, Tim.
All right, a 911 emergency. I flatlined for the housekeeper.
Real.
That's fake.
Darn it.
That would have been an exciting one.
Yeah, what have been?
About that
All right, here you go. Rebound here. Aroused by two lions.
Oh, man. I have to go fake.
That's real.
Oh, man.
That's real.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, the Tiger King.
You know, the women seem to have
Did
crushed
very well.
it.
Yeah.
The
They
women
knew their
crushed it.
romance novels.
The guys.
Do we want to ask Jamie the other two?
Sure.
Oh, no.
All right, Jamie,
All right.
two more for you.
I don't know if I'm mature enough. But
Gone with the Nerd.
Gone with the Nerd?
Yeah.
I think that's real.
That's real. That is real.
Okay, final one. Mad, Bad, and Dangerous in Plaid.
I've seen that movie. I'm going to go real.
Get this man a hoodie.
The women and Jamie Rivers.
This guy got him said, won yourself a hoodie.
Way to go.
Yes.
Well, let's make
And-
this easier. You guys the same size? You could just take Scott's.
And you've won the
Close.
opportunity, Jamie, to watch Tony Patrico sing Tony Okie.
Yeah.
After the break, Tony Patrico will regale us with a wonderful rendition of a Justin Bieber song.
Oh my God, this is not going to be good. The other ones were fun and funny. This one is probably going to be terrible.
It's song number 5 in your 10-song karaoke punishment fulfillment. So
Enemies, we're halfway through
Halfway
this.
through, baby.
Aw, bummer.
and then we'll get your emails. 8 o'clock Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Oh, my God, not that guy.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. As of right now, not a whole lot to report. There is some slow traffic, a stalled vehicle, right lane blocked, Hampton Avenue right there at the 44 entrance ramp. Your point forecast, it's going to be cold the next couple of days, guys. Mix of clouds and sun today. The high is 20, low is 7. Tonight, if you were hoping for a warmer weekend, nope. Tomorrow, high Noops.
No.
Noops.
Plural.
Tomorrow, high is 13, low is 1. Sunday, high is 8, low is -2. Right now, it's 12 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Thank.
Hey, what's up? It's Patrico.
Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
I'm telling you, man, you don't have to do it. I see the look on your face. You don't have to do it.
I don't like this. There's a look of fear. Stop it, John.
So, big thanks to the Mr. B's company for providing us with these peppers.
That's a round of applause from
Stop calling me out because
Moon.
you're totally right. I'm terrified.
I don't know if Moon wants to thank this guy.
I asked him if they smelled, and he held the Tupperware
There's
up to
really
his,
no
and he
smell
was,
to
he
it.
was
I'm
shaking.
shaking.
His hand was
Firstly, I
shaking.
haven't
Well,
eaten
let me
anything.
thank Mr. B's salsa hot pepper products. We'll put a link to all their stuff on our socials. But yeah, they got a variety of salsas and hot sauces, and we've had some of their stuff before, and it's excellent. And this came right from Mr. B's garden. From Mr. B's.
All right, more
garden.
choice jewelry, ninjabling.com, the exclusive jeweler of the Rizz Show. My suggestion, if you're kind of behind the 8 ball here when it comes to the Valentine's Day thing, make an appointment for more choice jewelry. Do it after Valentine's Day, because I'm not sure you're going to get up there between now and then, and say, honey, I got you an appointment at More Choice Jewelry. Here's the budget. Pick out something nice.
Every time that I've gone up to Moritz Royce Jewelry, when I buy jewelry for Jamie's wife, I always go up there with an idea, with just kind of a blanket idea, and I let John Royce just run with it. He's the guy that makes you look like a superhero, because you can go in there and go, oh, I want a necklace, and then you go, okay, what kind of necklace? And you go, there's different kinds. They know this. They will make sure that your budget, that they respect your budget, and they make your dollar go really, really far. They do things right up there. They truly do.
Well, not just that. They're not going to prey on your lack of knowledge when it comes to jewelry, not take advantage of it.
Right.
So we're talking the ethical jeweler. We're talking also COVID safety.
Yeah.
You have to make an appointment to wipe everything down. You got to wear the mask. There's not many people in there. That's what the whole making the appointment thing. They've been set up for this for a long time.
That's awesome. Yeah, they do things right up there. I continuously say that, but it's the truth.
More choice jewelry. Go to ninjabling.com. Get the phone number. Get the address. Make an appointment. See what we've been talking about for so many years now. More choice jewelry, the exclusive jeweler of the Rizz Show. ninjabling.com, where you get the jewels and not the shaft.
Oh, boy, I'm not looking forward to this.
4 shots and...
This is not.
Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Hey, good to see you. Have a seat, man. Just wanted to have a chat with you, King Scott's Virginity, just to talk with you real fast, and just to say, first of all, thank you for everything that you've done for King Scott and for his lovely fiance. And I also wanted to say that you've been such a big part of our lives, whether it's the show or just in our personal lives. And relationships end, and it's time for you to go. And I didn't want you to be shocked, to be surprised or anything, so I wanted to give you an idea of what's going to be happening on the wedding night, what's to come, so to speak. So when two people are in love, they get married, and then after they get married, they normally go away somewhere, someplace beautiful, and then they get, you know what I mean? Like, they will go behind doors. I recommend going behind doors, and you that so that bitch can't get out. You show her God. You know what I'm saying? This is how you show her. And so strong, because she ain't never seen it before. And you drill. Okay, you know how when man first landed on the moon? That's what we're gonna do. She is your moon, and you are gonna take your flag, and you are gonna. No, it's gonna be fine. They're in love. If they got married, seriously, it's gonna be over. We're gonna miss you. We love you. We miss you, but you gotta go. Beautiful. If you need more information, I've got a website. It's jerfinoff@gmail.com. It's all good.
Hi, this is King Scott, and this is how King Scott cooks.
Sunset Hills
Today we're
Subaru is now open. They moved from Webster Groves, where I'll tell you what, there wasn't a whole lot of room, but in this new place, there's acre upon acre. I'm talking like 5-acre lot, 70,000 square foot facility, and there's so much parking. If you remember the old place, there wasn't much parking. State-of-the-art showroom, Sunset Hills Subaru in Sunset Hills, located on Watson Road, just about a block east of Limburg. Okay, the showroom is fantastic. Service department with all of the amenities that you want. Sunset Hills Subaru's new showroom features customer lounges and touch points that are going to make everything fantastic for you. And the new service area, there's service bay upon service bay. Your car's going to be done and, in and out quicker than you can imagine. State-of-the-art technology through Subaru everywhere. Visit Sunset Hills Subaru, where you will always go. They will always go the extra mile for you. Open for business. Go see them on Watson Road, Sunset Hills, or you can check them out 24/7 at sunsethillsubaru.com.
Laughing, Moon.
Let's get this thing off.
I'm just looking at how long it is.
Hi, this is King Scott, and this is how King Scott cooks. Today we're going to make the perfect meatloaf, and there's no one better to ask than culinary beauty legend Martha Stewart. She just happens to be in town. Follow me. Here's her office. Hello, Martha. Martha, it's me, King Scott. Hello? I guess she's not there. Oh well, better luck next time. So that didn't go as planned, but I promise you the perfect meatloaf. So today we will make the perfect meatloaf. Now, this is an American tradition. Let's get started on how to make the most amazing American meal. Ooh, a loaf. All right, so inside the meal, there's a lot of ingredients. There's you got turkey water, well, you got chicken as well. There's also Toad and Worcestershire sauce is in there. But let's not worry about that.
Let's get started.
So you want to turn the heat on medium to 50% power for 2 minutes until heated, heated through. So let's get started. All right, raise the waves. Most of the time you would have it already up there, so it's safer. We'll just pop her on in for 1.5 to 2 minutes. I think if we're going that, we'll just go right in the middle. We'll go 1:35.
R&R Tire Express is the place where you can not only get the tires that you need, but get the wheels that you want with an amazing tire and wheel package that they've got going on right now. And what else is cool about it is $50 will get you started, which is pretty awesome, and that does include installation. All you have to do is go to rnrmidwest.com. You can find the address to the nearest one to you, and R&R is in St. Louis, right there on Page, in Fairview Heights, also in Alton. Follow them on Instagram at R&R Midwest. You go to their website, and you can see the in-stock tires, wheels that they have. We're talking about wheels and tires on a budget, but not cheapo tires. We're talking about all the name brands there. So when you go to the website, you'll see that they have really exclusive wheels and tires that are going to get you where you need to go, not only safely, but also in style. And the entire month of February, again, $50 gets you started on those tire and wheel packages, including installation. So hit them up online, rnrmidwest.com. Go on Instagram or stop by any of the locations, again, on Page, in Fairview Heights, or in Alton. It's online at rnrmidwest.com. It's R&R Tire Express.
Hey, this is Justin from Blue October, and you're listening to the
It's
Rizzuto
King Scott
Show.
from the
Happy
Rizzuto
birthday,
Show,
Rizz.
and today's the big bachelor.
Tony, you ready to sing?
No, but yeah.
Well, you gotta.
I don't think I really have a choice, do I?
You gotta get through this.
I was
You'll
gonna
be
say, like, if
fine.
I said no, would it be okay?
No.
But how many times do you sing when you're doing the weddings and stuff? There's no way you don't grab the mic and try to
absolutely never
tickle eardrums. No?
Absolutely
Sometimes
never.
just can't help yourself.
To grab the mic and start singing?
I would.
That is
Every now and
100% that is exactly what I do not do as a DJ. I tell people I'm not doing that.
But you
You're
trained
not
us
that
to be
guy.
showboating.
What if they ask you to do
showboating, you really get
If
lost
they
in the
ask me
music.
to do it, then I'll consider it. But like I've gone to so many weddings where all of a sudden you're just trying to relax and enjoy yourself and have a good time, and the DJ's on the mic going, "All right, guys, it's time to find the party animal. Here's what I want you to do. Follow me." And like nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do that.
Who remembers the 90s?
If you show up to a wedding, I'm telling you this right now. This is a for real thing. If you show up to a wedding and the DJ's wearing one of those cummerbunds, you're in for a terrible time.
Really?
A terrible time.
See, I would disagree. I've had a few of those nights that were pretty good, Tony.
But you made that night good because you got hammered.
That's a good point.
Thank you.
It's well played, by the way.
Not your first time meeting him.
Apparently he knows me.
All right, so this is song number 5 in Tony's 10-song Real or Fake karaoke punishment.
Now, this song...
5 of 10.
This song has like a rap verse by Ludacris. And I definitely don't know that.
Yeah.
So I will attempt it.
Okay, well, you got to give the old college try.
Do you have to do both characters?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I was volunteering Jeff for the rap.
Nope. Did you show Jamie the songbook?
No, but he can take a look-see at it.
As the winner of this competition, I put together...
Oh, you put it together.
The songs that he has to do. So he gets to pick whatever song he wants to do that day, but he's got to go through...
Don't say it. Nobody knows what we say. Nobody knows.
Don't talk. What are you thinking?
I apologize.
It's just, these are surprises.
These are fantastic, by the way.
So I put together the songs.
How long has he got to do this?
10 days.
How many has it been?
This is
This is
5.
day
This
5
right now.
So we're almost
And we
halfway
do this
through.
at the same time every day, roughly?
No, a little early today because Tony's got to leave in 15 minutes.
Right. Mm-hmm. I am tuning in. I do anyways, but now I'm going to oh boy. These are, oh boy. I actually can't wait for that one.
I changed yesterday's song. Yesterday's song was Bitch by Meredith Brooks, and I changed the lyrics to Moon's a Bitch. So
I'm sure he appreciated that.
He did.
All right, you ready for today's song?
No. But yes.
And here's a little Tony Oki and Tony's rendition of Justin Bieber's Baby.
That's me.
You sound great.
No, I don't.
No, I don't. Then he doesn't.
You know you love me. I know you care. Just shout whenever, Jamie, and I'll be there. You are my love. You are my heart. You too, Jeff. And we would never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Girl, quit playing. We were just friends. What are you saying? Say there's another, and look right in my eyes. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby, 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 ooh, like baby, 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 no, like baby, 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 ooh. I thought you'd always be mine, mine, yes, baby, baby, ooh, like baby, 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 no, like baby, 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 ooh. I thought you'd always be mine, mine. But would have done whatever, and I just can't believe we ain't together.
Bad grammar.
And I wanna play it cool, but I'm losing you. I'll buy you anything. I'll buy you any ring. I don't know this, and I'm in pieces. Oh baby, fix me. And just shake me till you wake me from this bad dream. I'm going down, 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 something down, down. And I just can't believe my first love will be around. And I'm like, baby, baby, baby. Ooh, like, baby, baby, baby. Ooh, like, baby, baby, baby. Ooh, I thought you'd always be mine, mine. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Like baby, baby, baby. I thought you'd always be mine, mine. Luda, when I was 13, I had had my first love. There was nobody that compared to my baby, and nobody came between us and above. She had me going crazy. Oh, I was starstruck. She woke me up daily. Don't need no Starbucks. She made my heart pound. It skipped a beat when I see her in the street and at school on the playground. But I really want to see her on the weekend. She knows she got me dazing because she was so amazing. And now my heart is breaking, but I just keep on saying, baby, baby, baby. Woo! Like baby, baby, baby. Like baby, baby, baby. Woo! I thought you'd always be mine, mine. Baby, baby, baby. Ooh. Like baby, baby, baby. Ooh. I hate this song, baby, baby, baby. Ooh. I thought you'd always be mine, mine. I'm gone. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I'm gone. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I'm gone. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I'm all gone. Gone, gone. I'm gone.
Took him a long time to go.
That was
Sure
something.
was something.
That
Yep.
was
Sure
something.
was.
Somebody said they love this Biz Marquee cover.
Sure was something.
It was actually spot on for that.
Well done, Tony. That's song number 5 in the books.
I love how I the only part of that song I didn't know was the ludicrous part, and that's the part I probably did the best on.
You know, it's baby, baby. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You're going, ooh.
Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well, it kind of does.
It wasn't that?
I don't think it matters, Jamie. I think I did a great job.
You want to give it a shot?
No. I'm just here to critique.
So it's baby, baby. Oh.
Ah, you can't mess up the Beebs song.
Ah. Oh, Doc is saying, are you sure this is a punishment for Patrico? It seems to be punishing the listener.
Oh, does it? Does it?
Everybody's
Baby,
saying that
that's
it's
painful.
fantastic.
Does it? Is it a? Never mind. I'm just going to be
disagree.
quiet. It's a Friday. I'm enjoying myself, and Doc is not my doctor, and I would never go to you for medical advice.
I disagree. I enjoyed that very much.
I think a lot of people did, including the person that said, wow, I'm laughing tears right now. It's uncontrollable. Patrico singing Bieber might be the best part of my week. So what about that? What's up, Doc?
You can't read
All
your
right.
own.
Remember when you said you were going to be quiet?
I forgot.
You can't read your own post.
I didn't post that. That was Jessica.
Hey, I do want to bring to attention a video that's gone viral. It's this Texas woman tackling a guy that she saw peeking in her daughter's bedroom window. And I guess this guy had gotten away from the cops. The cops were there.
Oh, the cops were there.
So the video you see is the dash cam video from the police officer's cruiser. And this chick went linebacker on this creep, and she brought him to the ground quickly. Yeah, this is all captured on the squad car's dash cam. I know when we first saw this video yesterday, you guys were a little like, oh, I wouldn't want my wife doing this.
I had that thought, but I also didn't know the cops were right there. I didn't know that was the cops' car dash cam too. I thought she was just going rogue with no cops around. That would be a little disconcerting. But
I said you don't mess with Mama Bear.
Yeah, good on her for the effort.
My wife would have had a shank too at the same time. And
Well,
finished
she
that
carries
off.
one.
She does.
Yeah, she carries one.
It's mostly when I'm
on
around,
her
which is
hip.
weird, but still.
When my wife goes full Russian,
Yeah, look
you
out.
got this, babe.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a step back and let you handle this.
When my wife goes full Russian.
Yeah.
Don't mess with that. I've seen that stuff. You don't mess with it.
I'm going to I'll let you handle this, babe.
Well, not your wife. Russian.
I feel bad for the peeper, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Which is good.
She wrapped that tackle though like a pro.
She did.
She looked like she taught or coached high school football.
She was signed to the Bengals practice squad.
Hey, make sure you post that video, Scott. Here she is talking about it.
I figured at least I could do if I got them down, tripped them up, whatever, then they had a chance to get caught up. First instinct was just to make sure he didn't go any further. The cop, fist bumped me and he was like, hey, so I heard the Texans are looking for a new linebacker.
There you go.
There you go. Maybe a new quarterback too.
Yeah, you know what she said? Not today.
No.
Not today. Not in my neighborhood.
She wanted full no trade clause, so they said
Not today. So good on her. Another, I don't know if you saw this posting that we had earlier this week. I guess somebody had posted on the buy trade sell thing up on Facebook Marketplace. The woman was getting rid of some earbuds.
Oh yeah,
like the AirPods.
Yeah.
And they like one AirPod was just full of earwax.
Yeah, they were generic too. They weren't like the for real ones. They were
really?
Like, yeah, because they were on sale for $10.
They're like hair pods.
She was selling them for $10.
It was listed under candles.
That's very good, Jeff. That's your funny for the day.
Thanks,
Good
man.
work.
This woman got some heat for that post and wound up taking it down.
That's too bad.
I bet somebody would have bought them.
Probably. Probably. Oh, it's the grossest thing. Repost that too, Scott.
Man, when you zoom in on that, you cannot zoom out with your brain. You can't.
No, it's that one ear pod. It just got so that the hole is just about 3/4 of the way full of earwax.
Yeah. My brain goes right to, I bet it's hot in there. And I bet it tastes gross.
Oh, what do you think it tastes like?
Gross.
No, it tastes like no.
Like a brown,
Why would you
brown
go- I
crayon.
If that's what no tastes like?
It'd be like candy corn, just a little less sweet.
No, but I'm wondering why you go to the, like, what does it taste like?
I don't know. I don't know.
But what, like, who goes there?
Jeff Burton.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. I just wind up there.
I love you, Jeff, but oh my.
How you, man? I don't know how I get there. I get lost on the way.
Wow.
Let's get to some of your emails. We got Friday Fail Stories coming up soon, by the way. Some of your emails, RizShow1057thepoint.com.
Emails brought to you by JSK Law Firm. Injured on the job, don't go it alone. JSKLawFirm.com. This is my favorite email of the week by far. You guys remember the Imagine Dragons song that keeps repeating the one line in the entire song, right?
Thunder.
Yeah,
Thunder.
that one. I hope to God nobody in this room has heard this yet, but somebody did it with Jack and Diane.
Oh, I've heard about it, but I haven't heard it.
Oh my gosh.
I have not heard
Listen to this.
All right.
Sucking on a chili dog, 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 chili dog, sucking on a chili dog, sucking on a dog, sucking on a chili dog, chili, sucking on a chili dog, sucking on a dog, sucking on a chili dog, sucking on.
He looks like a young David Braun.
Sucking on
Hilarious.
chili dog, sucking on a dog, sucking on a chili dog, sucking on chili, sucking on a dog.
That's fantastic.
Have you heard the Imagine Dragons one?
While you're
I've heard that song.
While you're looking for it real quickly, if you see that, that's a TikTok video. And if you see the video during the drum, all that, it shows him scrolling up on his tablet, the lyrics, and it's nothing but sucking on a chili dog. He's scrolling.
No, the Imagine Dragons, the song Thunder. There's the Thunder remix.
Just a thunder with the thunder. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming a bigger thunder. Wanna leave my thunder behind. Not a thunder, not a thunder. Fit the thunder, have a thunder in the thunder. Taking thunder. I was thunder before the thunder.
Jeff ruined the song forever ago for me.
Fun dip.
Dip. Fun dip. That's all I hear.
Baby, fun dip, fun dip. Feel the fun dip, fun dip.
Oh,
Fun
apparently
dip is on the shelf at Walgreens now, too. Man, it's a huge box of them.
somebody just sent us an email that says Clownvis does that song, the chili dog song, live.
Really?
The Suckin' on Chili Dogs part of that song live.
Oh, really?
That's awesome.
Somebody just said, Chili Dogs, Clownvis does this live. Now I got to look that up.
Yep. Now you're going to be in a Clownvis YouTube vortex, which is not a bad place to be.
It really is not. I'd swim around there for a while.
We all know Clownvis says bad words. I'm going to listen. Go on, I'm going to listen to it.
He's a cussing clown.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, guys, listener for 10 plus years since our move from Nebraska. Wonder if you active guys have any suggestions to help me entertain my sisters when they come to town from Oregon and Nebraska. We love being outdoors, but, the weather, kind of cold. Plus, they don't want to sit at a bar with their 10, 4, and 9-month-olds.
Oh.
That's kind of frowned upon.
You've really limited your options.
And she says her and her sisters, all activities are welcome. Just saying. So we could suggest.
We could, the zoo.
rock climbing. The zoo would be really good with a 4, 9, and a.
It's freezing out. There's nothing to do.
I mean, if you're going to take your kids with you, that's a little tough because you can't. I mean, my first thought was indoor rock climbing
with them.
I don't know. It says
Science
sitting
Center?
at a
What
bar.
about Science Center.
Yeah,
they got some little activities for the kids.
Did the kids like Budweiser?
I
The
think so.
Butterfly House. Are these things open right now?
See, that's the thing. I don't know what's open and what's not open.
Like the Magic House is open in limited capacity.
Okay, Magic House
I
would be
know.
perfect
What did I
then.
call it? The Butterfly House.
Like my kids are going to some jump park thing,
I knew that.
and that's like.
I mean, but these are people coming from out of town. They want to do St. Louis things.
No, they're not from out of town, are they?
Yeah.
I thought they said they moved.
No, they've been here for 10 years.
Yo, no, but their friends are coming in.
out
okay.
of town.
All right.
Oh, you know what? It says 10, 4, and 9 months. So maybe it's 10 years old, 4 years old, and 9 months is probably what that is. So a bar's fine.
Yeah, they could
bar's
also
fine.
come to Overland. We have tons of trampolines.
Yeah, for free.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about COVID
Feel free
stuff.
to just hop in somebody's backyard.
Yeah.
Sure.
They like that.
I mean, you can do the tourist things. I don't know if the Arch is open. I think it is. Yeah, I think the Arch is open. There's a museum under there. Everybody loves that.
Don't they have like Union Station, the aquarium? Kids
yes,
love
the
it.
aquarium.
Right?
Yeah, Jamie Rivers, everybody.
Jamie Rivers is awesome.
Gosh, thank you. Thank
Got
goodness
four
you
greatest
did.
guy ever. What happened?
Clonvis?
Yeah. Now, okay, let me just say this. I'm just going to preface it with this. It sounds like it's going to be filthy. It's not, though. Okay?
Okay, go ahead. Clonvis.
You know what I'm talking about? That song, Bitch Sings a Chili Dog song. I hear it every goddamn time. It's been in my head all day long. Sucking on a chili dog. I was sucking on a chili dog. Diane's out back. She's sucking on a chili dog. Oh, and then there, Diane, I'm sucking on a chili dog. Listen, baby, you're sucking on a chili dog.
He's the best.
That's great. I'm never going to have that out of my head the entire day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Drew said take him on a float trip. Next.
I guess we were talking about the collectibles with the Happy Meals and all the stuff at McDonald's. Was it yesterday? This person says, I remember the Beanie Baby craze back in the day. I was on my high school's baseball team, and we would always stop by a McDonald's on the way back. There was always senior citizens in there that would have bought the Happy Meals just for the Beanie Babies, and they would give us their food.
Now, you hear that controvery with McDonald's is now doing those Pokemon cards, and you have adults going to McDonald's just buying up all the cards and leaving none for the kids.
Can't do that. Got to have a kid present. That's what I would say. Your kid has to be present. It can't be the neighbor's kid and you just muscle them for the
Well,
cards.
who's to say? You know, I got the kids in the minivan. I'm picking up.
They got to be there. With ID that they're your kids.
You ever have a Mick job?
Stop Jeff from doing things. What?
You have a Mick job?
Never.
You never worked at fast food?
No, I at like 13, I started working at a gas station, pumping gas back in the day when you used to actually have a
That's right.
service center. And I had that job like every summer as I was playing junior hockey, and then hockey became my job.
Yeah, I had a McDonald's job for 1 year. It was great. A good time.
Yeah, I never did McDonald's. I did Pizza Hut, but I never did
I
McDonald's.
thought about what you just said. There's got to be a kid present. So that means when I'm on my way home from work and the kids are at home already and I'm trying to pick up dinner to make sure everything's easy, I got to go get my kids and then come back for a Happy Meal?
Yeah,
Well, that makes
unfortunately, Tony, you're not the problem. Somebody else who abused the system is the problem.
Yeah, I know.
So, it is what it is.
Now you suffer. See? All right, we got to take a break. Tony's got to take off.
Yeah, I'm going to have,
shirt.
they're going
What?
to go do something with my wiener.
Well, they're taking the stent out of
No,
it.
that's all you had to say.
Oh, why
I was leaving work at 8:30 because somebody's got to do something with my wiener.
Why are you looking at Jeff?
You have to leave for that?
Yeah, right.
Why couldn't he just come here?
I thought it was a drive-through.
I've heard so many stories. So in all reality, I am getting the stent removed today. And I've heard so many stories of people like, oh, man, it's nothing. You won't even feel it. To like, oh, yeah, my dad got that done. He screamed for 3 days. Like,
boy.
great.
People are so helpful.
Here's the
Depends how
thing:
big the stint
when
is.
you're doing a thing like this, whether you had a bad experience or good, just don't say your experience.
Yeah.
Just don't give your opinion.
Listen, he's going to sedate me, so I'm okay. I'm not
Nah,
going to remember
you're good.
anything, so we're all good.
Fine.
It's
Drive home
going to be
after.
Jägermeister, but still.
Friday fail stories are next. It is 8:29. It is Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
A total bumbling idiot.
Coming at you.
Your point, traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. 3 lanes are blocked, left-hand shoulder blocked, all because of an accident westbound 70 at Bermuda. Your point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun. It's cold. High going to be just under 20 tonight. Low is 7. This weekend, it's going to be cold. Tomorrow, high is 13. Low is 1. Sunday, high is 8. Low is -2. -2. Oof. Right now, it is 12 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
This is King Scott, Ways of the Blades. Today I'm going to teach you swords. First, you want to start with the Holiday Special, the great way to start an attack. They'll never see it coming. Next, you want to use the Festus Backswing, especially if they use the Matthew Perry. Now you want to finish with the Canterbury Slice. It's a great follow-up if they're using the Crom's Delight or the Miniature Poke. Thank you for watching. This is King Scott's Ways of the Blades. Now you know swords.
All right, so this is a toy that you got?
According to this morning, it says this is not a toy, but yes, I bought this, and I bought it specifically because I wanted to do it with us.
Okay, so it's got 4 little slots for your fingers.
Yeah, some of these gag things like that, it's just like a little shock. And my son got something in a magic kit that he gets me with every once in a while, and it hurts like hell.
This is like, to be honest with you, it's 4 AAA batteries, which, okay, whatever.
Let's rewire it.
My sister.
All right, Valentine's Day is on Sunday, and you forgot. You got to do flowers at least. Don't panic. You're all good. Pro Flowers, they're there for you. Pro Flowers have been saving me for many, many years now. Even if I just want to send my wife, like, just because flowers or her birthday or any other occasion, I always go with Pro Flowers. A couple weeks ago, I got the Just Because flowers. I got a gorgeous bouquet of pink and red roses. They lasted for over a week. She lights up when she gets the flowers. The house lights up when they're just arranged beautifully. It's not too late to make your loved one feel special this Valentine's Day. When you order from proflowers.com, you get that fresh bouquet delivered right to their door, expertly designed to show just how much you care. And for a limited time, got to jump on this today. You could save 20% on your next purchase from Pro Flowers by using promo code RIZZ at proflowers.com. So if you're still looking for that way to say you mean the world to me, send them a bouquet with Pro Flowers. Their Valentine's Day selection is going fast, so you got to get this on. Got to get on this. Remember, promo code Rizz for 20% off your next purchase. That's proflowers.com. Promo code RIZZ.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Look what we got! The 2 winners. Yeah! We've got the weapons. Oh boy. This is what you get for winning. Woo!
Well, let me see if there's a regulation. Let me see if there's regulation.
No, you don't get to touch the baseball.
I want to see if the regulation.
There it is.
All right. Time to suit up.
This is hot. Oh my God, it's so hot. Can you still see my nipples? Yep. Jeff. No. You don't have to take the clothes off, just put them on over the clothes. Oh, Rizz. Mike TV from Willy Wonka.
Oh, yeah. Does he look like a jerk face?
We can do this, right? We can do this? Oh, you threw it in my face! Lower! Oh, Jesus!
Hey, remember when you said you were going to burn my house down?
Hey! Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Now, people have been looking forward to this.
Oh, yeah.
Calling it the Moon Medley. So Moon's going to start off with Lose Yourself, and it's your job to text over a song request.
Yeah, just keep them coming. Just keep texting them over. If we don't use yours, sorry, but just keep them coming.
I gotta know the words.
Yeah,
He's got to know the words, too.
I've seen him do this when he plays live and does acoustic stuff. I know you do Lose Yourself, and then usually it's kind of like a standard. You go from Lose Yourself right into Heartless by Kanye West.
Yeah, that one seems to go well.
All right, let's start there then. Let's start there.
Okay.
And then text your request over to 48258. We'll see if you can pull this off.
Okay. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one chance to not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. In the night, I hear them talk. The coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along that road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless.
All right, how about Thrift Shop?
To a woman so heartless. Thrift shop. Okay. I'm gonna pop some tags. I only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is pretty awesome. I gotta censor as I go, I guess.
All right, let's go old school. Clapton, Layla.
Oh, that's easy. Layla, got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, won't you please, Layla? You got me on my knees, Layla. Oh, baby, won't you ease my mind?
All right, from the 314. Oh, that's a good one. Down Under for Men at Work.
I come from the land down under.
Yes!
Women go and men plunder.
All right, 2021 is here, and what's more important than feeling clean and being clean? Nothing. When was the last time you had your carpets cleaned at the house, like professionally done? Not you go out and rent a machine and put some chemicals on the carpet and see what happens. I'm talking real good deep cleaning, maybe never. It's time to call Zero Resin. Zero Res, they're an amazing company. Been to my house a bunch of times, cleaned the basement carpets. Cleaned out my air ducts, too, which is something you may not even think about cleaning out. That's dirt and dander's favorite hiding spot, those air ducts. Zero Res, they have a 4.9 rating on Google with over 3,000 reviews. And then you got the Zero Res Gotta Love It guarantee. Makes it easy to get what you pay for. So this month, you mentioned the Rizz Show, get 3 months, Zero Resified, starting at just $119, and you get a free hallway cleaning. That's a savings of $65, and take $50 off your air duct cleaning. Schedule your cleaning today by calling 314-474-2020 or book your cleaning online anytime at ZeroResSTL.com. Spelled backwards, spelled forward, spelled the same at Zero Res.
Hey, everybody, it's comedian John Heffern, and you're listening to The Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
Friday fails. Thanks, Scott. So all these people had the perfect plan, or so they thought. But somewhere along the line, that perfect plan went completely sideways. And it became an uber, an ultra, dare I say it, mega fail.
Fail.
Wonderful. Man. Oh, That was nicely done, fellas.
Lightheaded there.
Thank you very much.
Friday Fail Stories, sponsored by
Mort's Royce Jewelry online at ninjabling.com.
Not happy endings to begin. I'm just going to put that out there right now. First two stories do not have happy endings.
That's unfortunate. Did they pay for that?
Oh,
You're very proud of yourself, aren't you?
He goes, oh.
A Michigan man was killed by cannon fire over the weekend while at a baby shower.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
What did King Scott joke the other day? At least he got to go home early.
yeah.
He was actually happy.
A homeowner brought out an antique cannon at the shower, planning to fire it off to celebrate the baby's impending arrival. Instead, the cannon exploded, hitting a 26-year-old with shrapnel and killing him.
Failed.
An investigation into the accident is ongoing, but cops said the cannon's gunpowder caused the cannon to fracture.
Oof. Why would you roll a cannon out? I'm just saying.
I don't know.
So was it a boy or girl?
This wasn't a gender reveal. This was a baby shower.
Okay.
Too soon, Scott.
I guess so. Interesting.
A 20-year-old YouTuber was shot and killed Friday night after a prank he was filming went completely wrong. Nashville police say Timothy Wilkes and his friend were filming a, quote, robbery prank and approached a group of people while wielding butcher knives.
Oh, boy.
One of the guys in the group, a 23-year-old, was not aware of the prank. Shot and killed him. Says it was self-defense. Cops haven't said much since the shooting, but they are investigating.
Failed.
Be careful of that these days. You
Man.
roll up on somebody the wrong way.
With a knife? Are you out of your mind?
It's for the likes. God. Trying to
I
grow
guess
my
to call me
my brand.
Do you release the video anyway now?
Ooh, I wouldn't think so.
Man, I don't know if you could put that on
Right
YouTube.
now, it's probably evidence.
Yeah.
Because you said it's still being investigated, right?
That's true.
I think eventually he'd want it that way.
Yeah.
Now, if you're a clothing company with the audacity to charge over $1,300 for a sweater, at least get the little details right because, well, actually, in this case, it's huge details. Louis Vuitton just pulled down its new $1,300 Jamaican striped sweater because they got the colors wrong.
Oh, no.
Oh, one job.
This sweater is supposed to be pay homage to the Jamaican flag. But the sweater is green, yellow, and red, while the Jamaican flag is green, yellow, and black. And it looks like Louis Vuitton accidentally modeled the sweater after the Rastafarian flag, which is green, yellow, and red, but that's different than the Jamaican flag. And their description says, the sweater is inspired by the, quote, national flag.
Somewhere else.
Of somewhere else, yeah. So they took the sweater off their website. 26-year-old guy from South Africa in some trouble after he was caught driving without a license in an unregistered and uninsured car. He'd also defaced his license plate, and in hand-painted letters it read, not stolen, okay?
Nice of him.
And
I just want to make this clear so you don't have to pull me over.
Well, he was okay, so if that's your car, unlicensed, unregistered, hand-drawn plates, you want to kind of avoid detection. So he was pulled over on 2 in the morning for driving with his lights off.
Okay.
He literally was trying to blend in. Literally.
Oh, man, that's good.
Ooh, I don't want to have these lights on.
Don't give away my spot.
God. It's the most romantic time of year, and you never know when love at first sight's going to happen. There's a guy named Demetrius Lewis. He's in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and he had a virtual court appearance on Thursday to set his bond on an attempted burglary charge. But when it was time to talk on the Zoom, he used the opportunity to, I guess, flirt with the judge.
Oh.
Seems wise.
This is not Bumble, sir.
Here he is flirting with the judge.
How you doing? How you doing?
All right, I'm good, sir. How are you?
Good. Judge, you is so gorgeous, Miss Judge. I just have to tell you, you're gorgeous.
Thank you, Mr. Lewis. All right, Mr. Lewis, flattery will get you everywhere, but maybe not here. The court finds probable cause on count 1, burglary, occupied dwelling, unarmed.
Fail.
Yeah, $5,000 bond.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess it's worth
Shoot your shot, like you said. I mean, what's he have to lose?
well, yeah, what's he have to lose? She seemed to like it, but she was like, I think she was on to him.
I know if my life is in danger, my first instinct is to try to think of what 80s movie could get me out of one of these messes. So a guy goes into a Dunkin' Donuts in Brooklyn, New York. This is last Saturday morning. Pulls out a knife. He wanted free coffee and everything in your cash register. So the employee who was working the register went into the kitchen and grabbed a bigger knife. Yep. He went for the classic Crocodile Dundee move.
Give him your wallet.
What for?
He's got a knife.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
Yeah, and you know what? And you know what? It worked. It worked. The robber was scared off of the bigger knife, runs out of the store empty-handed, jumps in his car, speeds off. Cops are looking for him.
Fail.
Somebody else pulls out a bigger one. You can't go running and hide.
No. No. A dopey 23-year-old woman in Hoboken, New Jersey just had to get a super sweet picture of snow in New York City from across the Hudson River. You ever been to Hoboken?
Yes.
Yeah.
You've been to Hoboken? I've been to Hoboken.
I love that.
I have not.
It's a great view at nighttime.
Secaucus.
Great view of New York City from across the river.
That's got to be one of the best date towns in the country, by the way.
Hoboken?
Yeah.
Home of Frank Sinatra from Hoboken, New Jersey. So this chick had to get this picture. She climbs over a railing to get into to get onto a pier. And since there was snow, she didn't realize there was a giant gap between the pier and the dock. And she fell more than 10 feet into the icy Hudson River and was clinging to a piece of metal when fire and rescue had to fish her out.
Fail.
Cold was that?
She's lucky she didn't die of hypothermia.
Damn.
Now, I don't know how long they say you have before you succumb to that kind of
I think
cold.
it might do something with the person's body mass.
It's
or
got to
how,
be
like,
minutes.
It varies, but if this was just a normal size 23-year-old woman, probably not that long.
I don't know.
Man.
Boy, one of my favorite types of fail stories, it's when an adult is busted playing pretend. 5 minutes, Jeff?
It says in as little as 5 minutes and temperatures of minus 50 degrees Fahrenheit if you're not dressed properly and have exposed skin, especially scalp, hands, fingers, and face.
Man. So early last Sunday morning in Lee County, Florida, a guy named Bryce DiGiorgio was arrested after stealing a fire truck from a firehouse. And crews at the firehouse were on another call when old Bryce decided to take the truck. Bryce, while he was cruising around, talking to other firefighters over the emergency radio, and the other firefighters could tell it wasn't a real firefighter because some of the stuff he said didn't make sense. So that afternoon, police found the truck and Bryce was arrested.
Fail.
They knew he wasn't real when he started off with, "Hey guys,
Roger,
where's
over
the
and out."
blinker on this thing?"
Hey, listen to this.
He kept referring to himself as Firefighter 21. Within 6 minutes, it was gone. When they pulled in the station, they saw the bay was open, but the power cord was actually still swinging. He had access to the radios, the computer. He was saying he was going back to the station. He wanted to get into a gate. A lot of nonsense that didn't make any sense whatsoever. And we've had a few stolen here in Lee County. Not uncommon. It happens across the country.
Not uncommon.
Yeah.
He said they've had a few. It sounds like Reno 911.
Don't keep the keys inside.
Yeah.
Maybe keep the thing closed. Have a guy on guard. Where's the Dalmatian, darn it?
Do you lock the garage door? Saying.
I mean, they got to be ready to go.
Do they not have cameras set up for that stuff?
I don't know.
Has to be.
If it's several times, like after 2, I'd be like, all right, one of us is going to sit down there.
Yeah, what do you stay
I bet it's next door to a bar or something.
You want to know a firehouse fun fact? There's always a guy upstairs making chili. Always.
That's a good point.
Every firehouse is one guy making chili all the time.
My boyfriend's a firefighter. He's the one that makes the chili.
No, they rotate. They rotate, but they always have to have somebody on chili duty. There's always somebody upstairs in the kitchen making chili. That's 100% true. A couple more for you. Cops are always chasing criminals across rooftops in movies, but you never see this happen. A 30-year-old guy in New York stole a bunch of Haagen-Dazs ice cream from a CVS the other day, and he got into a foot race with police. And he ended up in the building's courtyard, in a building courtyard, and decided to scale the fence to get away. But the other side of the fence was a ledge. I'm at 25 feet up.
Oh, boy.
And he dropped down onto what looks like some sort of air vent that was just big enough to stand on, but then he was stuck. And he was still too far up to jump, but he couldn't pull himself back up onto the ledge either.
Man.
Luckily, the cops were able to rescue him so he didn't fall and die. And then found 10 pints of ice cream in his backpack.
Failed.
Clearly, it just broken up with his girlfriend, and now this.
Scott, there is a picture of the guy on the ledge if you want to post that.
Okay.
They tweeted a photo out, the cops did, of him clinging onto the side of the building.
Oh, my God.
And finally, we've seen stories about inmates trying to hide weapons everywhere. Everywhere on their bodies over the years, from lady parts to between their chubby rolls. But this, I've never seen this one.
Is that true, Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A guard at a prison in Cape Vincent, New York, just found an inmate trying to hide a weapon inside his nose. The guard said he spotted a miniature shiv in the guy's nostril that was, quote, a piece of ceramic sharpened on one end and melted into a plastic cap. So the inmate is currently doing 18 years for attempted murder, where he presumably used a larger weapon. But after he was busted with the weapon inside his nostril, he snorted out the micro shiv and handed it to the guard. And now he's waiting on disciplinary charges.
Failed.
Where are you in life when you have to snort out a shiv? You know what I'm saying?
Prison, apparently.
Yeah. Prison is
Clearly, the
place
answer is prison.
But it makes sense. I mean, think about the COVID testing. They're taking that thing and they're jamming it up into your brain. Dude probably thought, you know what?
There's a lot of room up there.
There's some room up there.
Yeah. Think about that.
I found some space.
Yeah. Well, his prison wallet was already full.
Hey.
So,
it's busting at the seams.
And those are your Friday fail stories. Thank you. I just want to remind you guys, this morning at participating Hardee's locations, from now until 10:30, grab a sausage biscuit or egg biscuit for the special price of $1. 100% of the proceeds of all funds collected will help heat up St. Louis, supporting people in need in both Missouri and Illinois. So help heat up St. Louis this morning at any participating Hardee's until 10:30. $1 sausage biscuit or egg biscuit. 100% of proceeds goes to Hardee's Rise and Shine for Heat Up St. Louis, their fundraiser. So it is an Eagle call.
Eagle call!
All right, after the break, King Scott's got your headline goo. Jamie Rivers has sports, and I got your headline Hooshe. It's 8:53. It's Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Jeff Burton.
Your point traffic brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Just one thing, a stalled vehicle, 44 eastbound at Kings Highway. The right shoulder is affected there. About a half hour till that's cleared. Your point forecast, mix of clouds and sun today. It's cold. High is just under 20 tonight. Even colder, low is around 7. This weekend, if you're hoping for something warmer, nope. Tomorrow, high is 13 and the low is 1. Sunday, high 8, low -2. Right now, it's 12 at the Point Studio. Your point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
How's that, Rizz?
I mean, it sounds okay. Let me turn down this mic 5 here real quick. That's good, right?
There's a blue-eyed beauty in the back of my head. How's the mix?
It's good.
Covering up all the bad things you just did. I try to get up and walk, but I'll settle for a crawl. And with what we did so right, it's a wrong way to fall. And how far will you let this go?
All right, St. Louis, start your week off right with free coffee Mondays at Dunkin'. Everybody do some free coffee and an extra pick-me-up on Monday mornings. Rewards members can get a free medium hot or iced coffee with any purchase, so you could get a head start on getting things done. That's right, tackle Monday with the coffee that's made to make your day and make you ready to take on whatever this or next week is going to throw at you. Take it in stride. Get your week running at Dunkin' with free coffee on Mondays, for rewards members only, including the new hot coffees, Dunkin' Midnight and Explorer Batch. Join today and order ahead on the Dunkin' app. America runs on Dunkin'. Exclusions apply. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. All right, so this is your cover song, huh? So you know what?
And welcome to Rizz's Meat Secrets Reveal, St. Louis's #1 meat secret revealing show ever. And today's secret: how to prepare a delicious Sugar Fire Smokehouse meal in your own home in just 5 easy steps. Step 1, go to your nearest Schnucks location. Step 2, locate the Sugar Fire products in the prepared foods area and purchase a modest amount. Once you're home, you're ready for the next step. Step 3, place Sugar Fire meal into the oven or the microwave. Step 3, remove from packaging and then place the Sugar Fire meal into the microwave or the oven. Step 4, wait. Step 5, eat. Congratulations, you now know how to make delicious Sugar Fire smoked meats from the comfort of your own home. Delicious. Visit a Schnucks location near you to get your hands on this tasty meat.
All right, so this is your cover song, huh? So you know what? I know what you're going to play here. I don't know all the words.
Well, I mean,
I don't know which.
There's only one line you need to know.
What you want me to sing here?
And even though the moments pass me by, I still can't turn away. 'Cause all the dreams you never thought you'd lose get tossed along the way. Letters that you never meant to send, lost or thrown away. Now we're grown-up orphans that never knew their names. We don't belong to no one, that's a shame. If you could hide beside me, maybe for a while, and I won't tell no one your name.
I ain't telling you my name.
It's an interesting version of that.
Is that right?
Scars, souvenirs you never lose. Past is never far. Did you lose yourself somewhere out there? Did you get to be a star? Don't it make you sad to know that life is more than who we are? Grew up way too fast, and now there's nothing to believe. Reruns all become our history. A tired song keeps playing on a tired radio, but I won't tell no one your name. 3, 4.
That's Jeff.
Oh, come on!
And I won't tell him your name. I won't tell him your name. And I won't tell him your name. Think about you all the time, but I don't need the same.
Fine, just tell him your name.
I don't even know my name.
I always think you guys are going to play along.
We did play along. Wonderful. Isn't that great, Scott?
What a goofy.
Be honest.
What a goofy tune. That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. I tell you what, I've been in radio for a long time, and I don't know why I'm more nervous for this.
If you are looking for a vehicle, whether it be brand new, certified pre-owned, or if you're looking for something for like a fleet vehicle, Bommarito Automotive Group, they've got you covered. I love the fact that Bommarito's got over 12,000 vehicles, and even crazy people can go there and get yourself a really good vehicle. I love the fact that when you look at certified pre-owned vehicles, you go, well, this is going to be a used car, and da-da-da-da. There are cars up to 100,000 miles, you're covered, and that's under the hood. That's inside of the vehicle. All those electronics, you are covered by Bommarito. They're amazing. Download the FastPass app. You can set up service. You can even set up a test drive. You can start the buying and selling process right there. The folks over there at Bommarito, they really, really want to get you into a new vehicle and do so without being super stressed out. It's exactly how I felt when I bought my truck from them in March. I was like, I need a new vehicle, but I don't want to deal with the process of buying a vehicle. And they grabbed my hand and walked me through the whole thing. It was absolutely amazing. You want the same results? All you got to do is go to Bommarito Automotive Group online at bommarito.com or just download that FastPass app. It's Bommarito Automotive Group, Missouri's #1 automotive group where price sells cars.
Oh, this is... I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up. I swear to God.
You say don't look at it because I was trying to decide when I want to look at it.
All right, Jeff, look at it now. It's in your container.
Holy balls.
I think I'm going to throw up. I have to really figure it out.
How big is that?
It's longer. Well, let's see here.
For those of you listening on the radio.
Am I allowed
How
to
long
pull
is
the
it?
legs off or not?
Did you measure it? What is it?
Rich,
Probably.
will you pull the legs off for me?
It's roughly probably 3 inches, maybe a little more.
3
and
inches.
It's girthy too.
Oh my
It
God,
is.
he's touching it. Moon's touching it.
Oh, no,
Moon
had it in the
Hey, it's Dan Soder. You're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday to whoever the hell's birthday it is. I bet it's a real special day for pretty much just you.
Hi, and welcome back to the program. Jamie Rivers sitting in for Moon and Tony Patrico. Tony had to skate out. He's getting one of those. Does he have one stent?
I think he has 11 because it's so. I think he has one and it's coming out today.
It's coming out of it.
I'm like, does he have 2?
I don't know.
Not stints.
No. I think he has just the one. Yeah, because he would have said it was more than one.
I don't know. Well, it's being removed from a very uncomfortable place.
Yeah.
From what I've seen,
Fenton.
this was 1.
Yeah. Did you say Fenton?
But if nothing else, every time the dude gets out of that chair, he looks miserable.
I know. Well, hopefully this will take care of some of that pain.
No, I just mean he looks miserable.
Oh, yeah. It's from being here?
No, I just mean looks. It's just looks,
Overall.
period.
So earlier we talked about Jamie and his cohorts coming back to host the show to fulfill their punishment for losing the Pick'em Challenge.
Yes.
And we talked about why, really, they bailed out on Monday.
What? I don't know if
I always said that it was, for circumstances and reasons beyond our control, which I guess you guys had a COVID scare over there, so that's why you couldn't host the show on
Yeah, so we err on the side of caution.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Boys.
Got to be smart about it. So.
And then we were told that, no, we weren't doing it.
Yes, by the boss.
By the boss. Came in and was like, yeah, we're scrapping that. But we're good to go, Coach. It's kind of like my playing career. Coach, I'm good to go. Yeah.
It's just,
not going to do
You were a
it.
healthy
today.
scratch on Monday.
Yeah. Maybe next week. Okay.
So the boss said, scrap Monday, pick another day. So pick another day. A mutually agreed upon date will be figured out probably next week.
About vote.
Donnie Fandango's going to be in here a little while for the real or fake results. I got some news coming up. Headline Hooshe. Sports with Jamie Rivers. King Scott's got your headline goo. But first, a text thread is going viral that used some pretty creative Keanu Reeves puns. I don't want you guys don't pay attention to this in the packet. I want to see if you can get some of these.
Okay.
So it all started when one buddy made some really dumb joke, and then his pal joined in. So, like, Keanu Reeves is a gardener. He'd be Keanu Leaves. Keanu Reeves studies hard and does very well on his test. It's Keanu achieves. Let's see if you get some of these.
Keanu achieves.
Keanu Reeves covers for someone who is out sick. Keanu relieves.
That's like leaves.
Keanu Reeves gets a job at a butcher shop.
Keanu cleaves.
Keanu cleaves.
Wow. Where'd you go, crayon-eating son of a gun?
Keanu Reeves goes out and drinks too much.
Keanu heaves.
Dang.
Are you guys? Are
I
your
need to hit
mics
the
on?
buzz.
Are you guys mics on? Or?
I'm trying to hit the thing. Jeff's just like
too smart. Yeah, I know.
I don't know about that, but
Keanu Reeves is very angry and cannot do anything about it.
Keanu heaves.
Steamed.
Keanu seethes. Keanu Reeves converts to Catholicism.
Keanu kneels. No.
Keanu believes.
We're not good at this.
No.
Keanu Reeves joins the circus as an acrobat. Keanu trapeze.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Keanu Reeves unfortunately has a cold.
Keanu sneeze.
Yes, Keanu sneeze. Keanu Reeves becomes a really good butler.
Keanu Jeeves.
Nice.
Keanu Reeves wears his fall outfit, but it's getting a little chilly out.
Keanu Freeze.
Sleeves.
Keanu sleeves.
Well played, Scott.
Thank you.
Keanu Reeves is being a bit shady when it comes to the truth about his finances.
Keanu schemes.
Damn it. Keanu thieves.
That would be better.
Keanu Reeves has himself a new girlfriend. Keanu squeeze.
Okay.
I don't like that one.
Keanu Reeves was doing a photo shoot.
What?
Hey, Keanu, cheese!
I feel so dumb right now.
Keanu Reeves does not suffocate.
Keanu breathes.
Good job, Jeff.
Keanu Reeves has a library.
Keanu reads.
Keanu Reeves was brought up to always be polite.
Keanu, please.
Keanu Reeves starts a locksmith company.
Keanu keys.
All right, that's enough.
A million people are going to ask for that list.
That's a great
I threw it in the garbage.
So, all right, it's in the garbage. Everyone's in the garbage.
So much for that.
All right, King Scott, let's continue the laughs, all right?
All righty.
Let's do it.
What's going on in the news today?
King Scott, headline goo.
This year's Oscars will be broadcast from multiple locations, but I won't be watching it from one, my house. Demi Moore says isolating with Bruce Willis during quarantine was amazing, and I guess from the standpoint of preserving shampoo, I get it. Rob Zombie is now a vegan, so he's a vegan zombie, and you know, that could inspire a really, really lame spinoff of The Walking Dead.
Carrots.
Casey Anthony is making a documentary about her daughter's death, and she hasn't picked a title since How I Got Away with Murder is taken.
True.
Hustler publisher Larry Flint died this week. In his honor, all beaver hunts will be suspended this weekend.
There goes our plans.
Seems appropriate, though.
There goes our plans. I'm going to send a couple of texts out.
Damn.
I guess we'll just go ice fishing.
Okay,
Wait to
sounds
send it
good.
later.
During his drunk driving arrest, Bruce Springsteen failed a field sobriety test. Police said he couldn't even count to 1, 2, 3, ha! Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes are being sought for a one-on-one golf match. Brady says he's willing as long as he can bring his own referee.
Can't deflate a golf ball.
No. Apple's VR goggles will cost $3,000. Meanwhile, an 18-pack of MGD costs $12.99. But hey, you pick it your way and to escape life, and I'll pick mine. IKEA released a line of gaming furniture, and it's like regular furniture, but it costs more, and it's called gaming furniture. A study finds the Russian COVID vaccine is 91% effective at assassinating critics of Vladimir Putin. And finally, researchers say the universe may have a fifth dimension, but remember, if you visit it, there's a 14-day quarantine. And may the goo be with you.
All right, Scott, that was wonderful. Jeff, your thoughts of the goo this week?
Honestly, how long have you been doing this? Like a year, honestly? I have never and then this is complete honesty, I've never in all my years in radio have I seen somebody do something for a year and never improve. So well done. You're the first person to do that.
At first, I thought it was an act.
Oh, yeah, no.
Then I got to know him.
He's wonderful, isn't he?
He is the best.
I love you guys.
I love you too, Scott.
We're trying. What? We love you.
Long time.
I love that man in there.
I do too.
All right, here is Jamie Rivers in sports. All right, Jamie, what do you got?
All right, NFL. Tom Brady set to undergo minor knee surgery. Bruce Arians says it's just a little cleanup, that there's no worries regarding Brady's future playing football.
Well, I mean, he was stumbling around the other day. I guess that was all his knee. After that, everybody thought he was drunk.
Apparently, it's avocado tequila, which was great because the TB12 company that he has sent out a post later and saying TB12 electrolytes go great with avocado tequila.
What were your thoughts of him throwing the Lombardi Trophy from boat to boat?
My thoughts are that he pretty much is the owner of that almost outright. He can do whatever the heck he wants with it. I was worried, though, that that's kind of sharp, the base of it.
I thought
so. Clock somebody in the head.
It could really do some damage.
Yeah.
Gronk get head injury. And some gnarly things have been done with the Stanley Cup. I mean, I've heard some stories of Stanley Cup being thrown off balconies. And
into pools. It's left in a cab. It got left on stage at a strip joint one time. Yeah, it's now that's why they have the keeper of the cup. The Pittsburgh Penguins, Rick Tocchet, Arizona Coyotes coach right now, threw it off the roof of a house into the pool, and he missed the pool, though. And it
dented?
Kind of hit the pool, but the cup hit the side, and it dented the cup in. And so
was that the story about being at the guy from Pantera's house?
That was down in Dallas. Yeah. It was a different story.
Yeah, it was.
That was what the one I'm talking about was with the Penguins.
Okay.
So the Dallas Stars, I don't know what the heck. Guys have done a lot of dumb stuff.
The keeper of the cup, when he was in here, he's telling us about, I think Steve Yzerman put it on the back of a jet ski.
Mm-hmm.
And he was all, nervous about that.
Sure. Can't imagine what that guy's seen and gone through.
Yeah, he's got to sign non-disclosure.
I'm sure. But you don't really see the Lombardi Trophy be put in harm's way.
Yeah.
Really
I wonder
much.
why that is. I guess each player doesn't get it for 24 hours or whatever, like in hockey. Well, good point.
I don't know that.
Oh, the World Series trophy, you touch that thing the wrong way, it falls apart.
Yeah, all the flags go everywhere. It's crumbled. You gotta screw them back in like an antenna, like a radio antenna.
It is too.
That's the most dainty, delicate trophy in all of sports.
Yeah, you hold that wrong and
you get cut.
No good. Also in sports, the quarterback carousel is going to continue in the NFL. Russell Wilson now went on the Dan Patrick show, and he basically said, I got no protection, and I'd like to have a say in my offense moving forward since I'm probably going to have a shortened career because they won't put guys around me that can help me.
Oh, he said that? Wow.
Pretty much. And the Seattle Seahawks are a little bit angry that he was, I guess, so honest about it, but it'll be interesting to see how that shakes out.
Do you think he's going to test the waters?
I think he wants to. He's got 4 years left on his deal.
He's got 4 years.
That's what I was going to ask.
But now the modern-day athlete apparently is just like forcing people's hands, right? I don't like it here. Okay.
Maybe that'll light a fire under their ass.
That kind of started in the NBA, right? That whole, hey, I'm a big enough guy to where you either give me my guys or I'm out of here.
Yeah, they started making their powerhouse teams or whatever, picking their teammates.
Well, now some of the players just trash talk the team enough where they can't possibly go back there anymore, and they release them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's actually, we're talking about guys like that. Deshaun Watson with the Texans. He's at the point where he's like selling the house. He's out of there, and he's still got 4 years on his deal. Wow. And he says he won't go back. And news today, we just talked about it in the break, the Texans are going to release J.J. Watt now, too.
Yeah, that's huge news. Just outright release him?
Yeah, just let him go. So, I mean, if you Google dumpster fires, I think you could pull up the logo of the Houston Texans right now.
So J.J. Watt is just out there for anybody to sign?
Just pick him up, apparently.
Wow.
Be a nice pickup for some team.
For anybody.
especially if they're within the division. I'm sure he'd like to stick it back to the Texans. So,
was there any team that he said he wanted to go to? Or?
I haven't read into it enough yet. I mean, I imagine this is really fresh, so I think throughout the day we'll figure that out. And you know what, Rizz? If you go over to 101 ESPN later, and you can listen.
I'm sure you guys will break it down.
Yeah, we'll have something. At least we'll make it up.
I Googled dumpster fire and hit image, and it's a picture of my career. Is that bad?
Are you sure it's yours or mine?
Oh, it's mine.
Other news, Cardinals released their spring training roster. Nothing too fancy with that. All the usual suspects on there, welcoming back Yadi and Waino. Certainly Nolan Arenado is going to be a nice addition there. They did have some people that were invited to spring training, and I'm kind of excited about one of the guys he invited. Player named, and I'll say this, a player named Lars Nootbaar. Guys, where do you think Lars Nootbaar's from?
Lars Nootbaar sounds Festus area.
I was going to say Pennsylvania Dutch.
Or Branson.
Yeah, Branson.
Branson's always a good call.
Got a heck of a baseball academy there.
Yeah, Lars Nootbaar is just from Southern California. Imagine a name like that.
Lars
I thought for sure
Nootbaar.
Swedish, something Scandinavian. Lars
Finland.
Nootbaar is from Southern California. He's a left-handed hitting outfielder, 23 years old, but it's really not important. I just pulling for the guy so we can
His
hear
middle name is Van.
Danny Mac say
Lars Van Nootbaar?
Yeah.
Nootbaar.
His last name is spelled Nootbaar.
Yes, sir.
That's hilarious.
J.J. Watt, I guess, just released a video. Here's J.J. Watt.
I wanted to do this on video as opposed to putting out a statement or doing a press conference or anything like that, because I want you guys to hear it directly from me. I want to speak directly to you in the city of Houston so you can hear the words straight from my mouth. I have sat down with the McNair family and I have asked them for my release, and we have mutually agreed to part ways at this time. I came here 10 years ago as a kid from Wisconsin who'd never really been to Texas before. And now I can't imagine my life without Texas in it. The way that you guys have treated me, besides draft night, I mean, you guys booed me on draft night, but every day after that, you treated me like family. And I truly feel like you're my family. Since that day, I have tried to do everything in my power to work and earn your respect and try and make you proud on and off the field. You guys have given me everything and more, and I can only hope that you feel like I've given you everything I have.
You haven't given me everything you have. You have like big houses.
It goes on for another minute. Who cares?
It's a very dramatic post by J.J.
I did not know he could play the piano.
Yeah,
That's
he was
really
playing
great.
the piano and speaking. Yeah, he's a Renaissance man.
Incredible.
I thought there was going to be some more meat in there, but
yeah, it wasn't. I wanted tears too, a little bit, or maybe some.
He sounds upset.
Maybe some screw you in there, you know.
Yeah,
but we didn't get that far.
I thought the piano would do it, but apparently it didn't.
It didn't. Now, our St. Louis Blues back on the ice tonight for Game 5 of 64 against the Arizona Coyotes. No, not really, but Game 5 of 7 games. Lost 3 in a row right now. The Blues. They're sticking with the same lineup as the other night, including the power play, which had a power play goal. It was nice to see that, so hopefully that sparks something. But, gentlemen, injuries are beginning to be a bit of a problem for the Blues. Tyler Bozak's still out. Marco Scandella out. Sammy Blais is out. Scott Perunovich, although a call-up player, he's out for the season with a shoulder surgery. Wow. Colton Patrico banged up. He's had a bunch of maintenance days, as they call them. So it'd be interesting to see how this plays out with such a shortened season. And Robert Bortuzzo, Big Bort's back in the lineup finally.
All
So
right.
it's nice to get him back. But, yeah, Blues are currently sitting in second place in the Honda West division. Jeff? Mm-hmm. That's right.
The old Honda West.
Honda West. I keep saying that. Hopefully, I'm hoping that Honda comes and says, oh, you know what? He keeps saying Honda. And so
You
far,
sound great saying that.
so far, no phone calls.
Give this guy a free Accord.
I'd take it. Why not? Lastly, the NHL is adding game day rapid testing to avoid any more games being postponed in the NHL because it's become a bit of a problem. They had a player the other day that was in the middle of the game, and they had to pull him from the game because his test came back, and it wasn't. Anyways, they're trying to rectify this before they have to do a full shutdown. So hopefully they figure things out. But that is your sports here on Friday.
Thank you, Jamie Rivers.
Thanks, sir.
Before we get to today's official headline Hooshe story, kind of a follow-up to one we had back in July of 2019. So this headline Hooshe story about a guy down in Key West, Florida, who threw a big-ass rock through the window of a Wendy's after finding out that they were not selling Cinnabon rolls.
And
in the arrest report, a witness saw the guy repeatedly throw a rock at the window until it broke, through the glass into the crowded Wendy's. And when the witness asked him why he was targeting that particular Wendy's, he said, quote, "They don't sell Cinnabons anymore." Anyway, 21-year-old Dustin Tyrell pleaded no contest to criminal mischief and throwing a missile into an occupied building, sentenced to 4 years probation. He had been freed on $15,000 bond after his arrest, but his bond was revoked last October after allegedly punching his father in the face.
Wow. This guy, you know what this guy needs? He needs a Cinnabon, is what he needs. Clearly.
Quality individual.
Yeah.
Things seem to be going well in Mr. Tyrell's life.
Yeah, good decisions all around.
Here's today's official headline Hooshe story. Sponsored by
Mort's Royce Jewelry, the exclusive jeweler of the Rizz Show.
All right, let's go to Palm Harbor, Florida, where cops got a call this past Monday afternoon about, well, a guy standing by the road with his pants down and his junk hanging out. I mean, just hanging brains.
Dad?
When they got there, they found 23-year-old Riley Cushman bottomless, flashing traffic, although he did try to pull his pants up when the cops rolled up and I guess he saw them coming. They stopped him, and according to the police report, he said he was, quote, protesting for civil rights.
Yep.
By showing his penis to traffic.
I'm a part of that movement.
But
I saw that too.
Now he was finished and wanted to go home.
Protest over.
Riley was arrested for exposure of sexual organs. I'm not sure this is really the right way to protest this issue or any issue for that matter.
Right.
But there you go. From Palm Harbor, Florida, 23-year-old Riley Cushman. Hanging brains for civil rights.
Yeah. Fight the
man.
Fight the power, all right? That's today's headline Hooshe. We'll take a really quick break. We'll come back. Got some news for you, including the local story about the funeral home van, which is still missing. You know, the one that had the body in the back? Uh-huh. 9:22 Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Jeff Burton coming at you.
Your Point Traffic brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the HomeLoanExpert.com. Stalled vehicle 44 eastbound at Kings Highway. Also a stalled vehicle 55 northbound past 255. Your Point forecast, mix of clouds and sun today. It's going to be cold. High is just under 20 tonight. Even colder. Low is around 7. Right now it's 12 at the Point Studio. Your Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Hi, it's King Scott today on King Scott Cooks. It's a special episode. I get a little bit of dust on my boots because I teamed up with Chef Chrissy from Deerbergs to head out to a local farm to see what it means to be homegrown proud and get that corn from the field onto the shelf. Oh, yeah, yellow. That's
King
corn.
Scott, what are you doing?
Hey, how's it
Hi.
going? Chef Chrissy, look at this. There's corn here, and it says it's fresh cut and home grown.
Homegrown, yes, it's homegrown season.
Where's your garden at? I want to go see where.
So we don't actually have a garden, but we have partnership with local farmers in the area.
Ah.
You want to go to a corn farm?
Yes.
Let's go to the farm.
Can I see where they grow the corn dogs?
Hey, Gail, how are you?
I'm pretty good, Chef Christy. How are you?
Good, good. So I brought King Scott with me today.
Hi, King Scott.
Interested in all of our homegrown produce.
So all you have to do is go onto the website, and what you see is what you get.
Absolutely.
You're not going to have to put anything together. Okay?
You're
going to have to open up the box and then go,
him and his dad and his whole family
put
have been doing
all the flowers in the vase and arrange them and put
You guys
the
have been
baby's
making
breath
corn
here,
that
do
long?
this and do that. No. What you see on the website, that's what shows up to the front
He's
door.
in your hands
It's
today.
pretty
I can't
impressive.
be held
And if you want to save on delivery, have the
Have
flowers
fun, guys.
delivered
I'll see you
tomorrow.
later.
Let's have a good time.
You want to make
Bye.
sure that
All right, so you guys are a family business just like Deerbergs, and you guys have been at it a long time according to Chef Christy. So what is your normal everyday life like out here?
It'd be a lot easier if I just showed you. What you got to do first is WKF.com. See what they can help you out with.
Seems like you have a lot of chores out here, so you start your day typically. What's the very first thing you do?
They've got
First thing we do is check out Sweet Corn is running for that
Give them
day.
a call at 1-800-341-ROSE or again on the website. It's Walter No Floors.
Oh, the
No
quality.
flowers.
Well, first, let's check out these tractors.
All
I
right,
gotta
let's
see
do it.
these things. So, how do you get all the corn in this?
Well, unfortunately, King Scott, this isn't used for sweet corn harvest.
No?
No.
That's a lot more, huh?
Not quite close, but it's used for field corn and soybeans and wheat.
Does it have a horn?
It sure does.
Is it okay if I sit in it?
Absolutely, let's do it.
Yeah. Now this is the ultimate automobile.
Horn is right there. There you go. Hit it to your heart's content.
That is nice! Pretty solid horn for this old thing that lifts forks. All right,
Yes,
well,
sir.
now that we're done checking the horns, what do we do?
We're gonna go check the corn.
Oh, corn. All right, well, that didn't make a noise. Unless you pop it. All right, let's go check it.
Hey, let's go.
All right, well, you're saying that there's sweet corn in that field over there. What kind of corn is this?
Yes, this is a field of white sweet corn.
Well, what time of year does this start popping?
Really, it doesn't start popping, but we'll start harvesting this field here in about 5 days.
So how long you guys been working with Deerbergs?
Since 1983.
Wow, and then with that, such a long time, what's it like working with another family business?
It's great. We both strive for good quality product.
Yeah, and speaking of quality product, this is very fresh. I just tasted it.
Yep.
It still has dirt on it. How long does it take from the time you pull it out of the ground here and get it into the stores?
From the time we start picking at 6 o'clock in the morning, it's at the stores at 12 o'clock that afternoon.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Yep,
Would you ever think of hiring me?
absolutely. If I'm desperate for help, we always need people.
All right. I'm excited to try this corn.
All right, we got some that's a little bit farther along you might actually like.
This is
Okay?
great. Now, is this the same type or is this a different
Nope, this is bicolor sweet corn here.
bicolor sweet corn?
Yep. Take a bite of that.
All right. This looks amazing. Look at that. All right, now we're in front of the oldest structure on the property.
Yep.
And you said your grandmother lives here. So what's it like working with your family?
It's
wait.
great.
Sorry. So what's it like working with your family?
Oh, it's great. Like any other relationship, good days and bad days. But you know what? I get to wake up every day, and I have a good working relationship with my dad, and we work together 7 days a week, and I wouldn't trade it for the world.
That's so awesome. Yeah, your dad's a great dude. All right, well, thank you for showing me around the farm. This was incredible. And I feel like I'm ready now to hop on a tractor and start knocking down some corn.
Let's slow your roll a little bit.
All right.
Thanks for taking care of him today.
You're welcome.
Did he break anything? Do I owe you for anything?
Maybe a little bit. I'll send you a bill.
I figured. Yeah.
Well, thank you, Myers. It's great to meet some of the homegrown families that are involved with Deerbergs and all the fresh food.
a
And thank you,
pleasure.
Chef Christy from Deerbergs.
Absolutely.
Man, this is amazing. Now we know what it's like to have the perfect farm for the perfect food, for the perfect homegrown products, and I can't wait to be a farmer. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Hey there, Jerf. It's me, Jesus. I've been watching you from here. What you've been doing is really creeping me out. Dad wants me to tell you to knock it off. Thanks, man. See you soon.
Hi, this is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. Today's episode is super special because Chef Chrissy from Deerberg saves the day and helps me become a really good cooker. Plus, I broadcast live from the Royal Kitchen. Woohoo!
Elevate your performance with Pure Performance in St. Charles, your one-stop shop for all aftermarket modifications, your car, your truck, or your SUV. They are known for their top-quality work and outstanding customer service. But they're not just accessories. Pure Performance, they're also a full-service shop. And they don't just sell oversized tires for trucks and Jeeps, but they carry tires and wheels for every vehicle, make, and model. Pure Performance can get all brands and sizes, including the top-selling Nitto tires. And this month only, take 15% off all Nitto tires with the purchase of a leveling kit or a lift kit. Ask for Caleb or Shelby over there at Pure Performance. But with this bad weather we've been having, people slipping and sliding all over the roads, running on slicks. Time for new tires for the family truckster. And go to Pure Performance. Also this winter, if you're tired of freezing your tuchus off every morning when you venture outside to start the car, treat yourself to a fully installed remote start at Pure Performance. Lowest price guaranteed, satisfaction always guaranteed, just north of the Cave Springs exit off of 70. Their website, pureperformance.com, purperformance.com. All right, so this is a toy that you got?
According to this morning, it says this is not a toy, but yes, I bought this, and I bought it specifically because I wanted to do it with us.
Okay, so it's got 4 little slots for your fingers.
Yeah, some of these gag things like that, it's just like a little shock. And my son got something in a magic kit that he gets me with every once in a while, and it hurts like hell.
This is like, to be honest with you, it's 4 AAA batteries, which, okay, whatever.
Let's rewire it.
My sister-in-law was the one that tested it, and she damn near threw this thing across the room. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the settings. We're going 4.
All right, so y'all put your fingers in there, and you press the button.
Yep.
And it kind of goes around, and one of you gets shocked.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Hey, it's Jay Chandrasekhar, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
All right, welcome back to the program. Home stretch here. Got about a half hour left. Got Wheel of Fake results coming up with Donnie Fandango. Right now, time for some news.
Scott's doing 4.
What do you mean that's dumb?
That means.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
West County Auto Body, the best auto body repair facility in this country.
So police are asking for help finding the van that was stolen from a Quick Trip on Lusher Road in Spanish Lake yesterday morning around 10:30. The van belonged to the William C. Harris Funeral Home.
All right, we're turning it on.
And the van had a body inside of it.
As you guys can see, there's 2 victims here. We're now going to go.
The van has the William C. Harris funeral decals on the side.
Here we go.
Green wreaths with an H inside of them on the back.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Press the button. The van had been left running and unattended in the parking lot of the QT. It was a crime of opportunity. The body in the back was of a female. And go. And police have not released the name of the dead woman, but the family has been notified. I just saw something from the funeral home director saying, hey, keep the van, dump the body?
Yeah, well, how do you do that? Man. How about you just say, look, drive the van back. We'll give you a little reward. Like, don't worry. But
I think their Crime Stoppers is offering a reward for the return or
of the body, you mean, not the van.
Everything.
Yeah, but I don't want
information
them
leading up
dragging
to
this body or like throwing the casket out on the road.
I don't know if it's a casket, if it's in a body bag. I don't know.
Oh, man.
This is awful.
I can't imagine the karma surrounding stealing a van with a dead body.
The only good karma here is that it's not August. You know what I mean?
Oh, boy.
And I don't mean that to be funny.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
saying,
Jeff,
thank goodness it's cold out.
I don't like that you know this.
Yeah, well, I'm a smart dude.
It's science, Jamie.
It's kind of uncomfortable, though.
Yeah.
Jeff giving me advice on when to.
So you're saying not to steal just any car running? Like
Right.
if it's running in a parking
Check
lot,
and
don't
see if there's
steal
something in it
Okay.
first, yeah.
At
How
what
many
point-
stories have we had where kids were in the back?
Yeah.
I know. Too, man.
Yeah, that's awful. But at what point do you notice or suspect something's in the back of this, and you look back there because you know you're going to look.
Yeah.
And there's a body.
Because to the guy stealing the van, you can see it. There's a picture of it, and it doesn't say funeral home anywhere on it. It just has really like the logo's really nice. It looks almost like a Cadillac logo.
Yeah.
So it kind of looks like a classy van.
But once I figured it out, I think I would just pull over
And just be done with it.
get out, maybe have somebody call 911 and say, hey, there's the van that's been stolen.
They're showing a picture of the van on the TV. It doesn't say funeral home on it or anything.
No.
It's just, like the wreath and the H in the middle of it.
So it probably
Just
looks
the
like there's
logo.
something nice in there.
Well, around
there is.
5:30 last night, police released the, I guess, the stills of a video they have of the two suspects, two persons interest in this case. White guy, medium height, black and gray hair. At the time of the robbery, he was wearing a navy and white baseball cap, gray hoodie, dark pants, black ski mask. And then there was a white woman, medium height, red or brown hair. She was wearing a black jacket, dark pants, dark boots. She had a black backpack on. The van was spotted in the Alton area not too long after it was stolen. It's a white 2012 Nissan NV 1500 with Missouri plates. Call the St. Louis County Police if you see it. Oh, man.
Unreal. Bummer.
Yep.
You are in so much trouble.
That's insane. Oh, I guess our long national nightmare is over. Not that one, or the other one, or the other one. Now I'm talking about Tessica Brown, the woman from Louisiana who went viral after she used Gorilla Glue instead of hairspray.
I saw that too. Oh, my.
Which kept her hair from moving for an entire month. A plastic surgeon in Beverly Hills performed surgery on her Wednesday and used a special chemical treatment on her hair. It took 4 hours and would normally cost over $12,000, but he did it for free. And when all is said and done, he got out the glue and Tessica's hair could move again. Congratulations. Of course, now that she got all this attention, there are plenty of idiots out there who want a piece of the action. Mm-hmm. Which is why the Gorilla Glue Challenge has sprung up on social media. No matter what you do, do not participate in this.
I'm not going to participate in anything that has the word gorilla or glue in it.
Yeah.
That's a good point,
Can you imagine how painful that would be, too?
Well,
like sleeping on that?
One guy tried Gorilla Glue, or he tried Gorilla Gluing a cup to his mouth.
I saw that.
Oh.
And now he may need surgery to remove part of his lip if it doesn't heal right.
I'm going to show y'all something. I got some Gorilla Glue right here. I'm going to take it, put it on this cup, put it in my mouth. Then I'm going to get to lick it and get it off. It's easy.
Then I'm going to lick it and get it off.
Because it's that easy? So he was trying to prove that it didn't work very well?
Well, listen to, this is the beginning, and then listen to the end of the clip.
Gorilla Glue, garbage. Then I'm going to put it on my mouth. I trimmed the cup with some Gorilla Glue and placed it in my mouth for 2 minutes, in which I thought that I could lick it off, but that didn't work, though.
Or that didn't work, though.
Now he's got the cup on his face.
Why would you?
Basically, I had my pressure was up. I mean, I was going through a lot of distress also. Basically, I'm moistening and peeling, to get it off from there. From my upper skin on my lip,
Fail.
Well,
have you guys ever used Gorilla Glue?
Yeah.
Not on my lip.
No, that's good. That was very good by you, Jeff.
Thank you.
I have used it. And, yeah, it's powerful stuff.
Yeah. It's wonderful stuff. It's on my glasses right here because the lens popped out and I used it. And it's
Yeah, and
Be
everything's
careful,
all right.
don't get it on your face.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Just looking out for you, bud.
Sunday's Valentine's Day, and it seems like Valentine's Day is a holiday, like of all the holidays, it's a holiday we could cut, right?
No.
You don't think so?
No, we need more of them. I think my wife is listening.
After all, I mean, we've all probably spent more time than ever with our significant others.
Yeah.
Over the past couple months, year. So we can cut this. What is this?
Yeah, just this year.
Do you really need this occasion to spend more time with your loved one? No. But Valentine's Day is still happening in full force this year. And according to a new survey, 62% of people say the holiday is still important. And just about half say the pandemic will not affect how much they spend on Valentine's Day. The survey also found 64% of people think you don't really need to spend more than $100 on Valentine's Day, but only 7% of people say you shouldn't spend anything.
As long as Walgreens doesn't close before 7 o'clock on the 13th, every dude is fine. Because they all gather in the card section that day.
Well, if
Battle
anything,
over what's left.
Yeah, exactly.
I
need something for my mother-in-law. Get away from
if you are looking to get a card for your loved one, always the hardest part is, they already got the thing on there, what Hallmark puts on there, but you always got to write a little something personal.
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
So I have some suggestions as to what you could write on your card.
Yes.
Thank you.
Take
2
notes.
days early, thankfully.
Take notes. I know that we've been stuck at home, so this Valentine's Day, just leave me alone.
Okay, it rhymes. Kind of.
You writing this down? In my eyes, you could do no wrong except when your fat spills out of that thong.
Oh, gosh.
Damn.
That's cute.
I don't know if I'm going to use these.
I love you more than anything on earth, which hopefully makes up for my lack of length and girth.
That's sweet.
Jeff wrote that one.
It's not easy to say, and I hate to be rude, but I'm as gay as Sir Elton and leaving you for a dude.
Wow.
So if that's something you want to
started with
get out
rude
there,
and didn't rhyme with nude. Come on.
if you want to get that out
Playful one, at least.
there. I lean left and you lean right, but I don't mind because that ass is so tight.
Yeah.
Am I right? That's a nice
Yeah,
one, romance.
That is nice.
Highlight that one.
I'd like to take you to far out places, but I just can't stand other races. That's maybe not one you want to write down.
Wow. Oh.
How about this one? Timely and topical. You're my Valentine. You're my boo, despite your hair being full of Gorilla Glue.
Ripped from the headlines.
Literally.
They don't have that at Walgreens.
I love the fact that you're woke, but don't expect a Valentine's Day gift because I'm flat broke.
Man, beautiful. That's a panty dropper right there, isn't it?
Or forget kisses, smiles, laughs, or hugs. All I want from you is a bag of drugs.
Got that list.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Is that
Hallmark on the phone?
is that a list available to anyone?
All right, we're going to get Donnie Fandango in here for the real or fake results next. It is 9:41. It's Friday. One final look at your traffic and weather. Jeff Burton coming at you.
Your Point traffic brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Let's see. Stalled vehicle 44 eastbound at Kings Highway. Right shoulder is affected there. It should be cleared in about 15 minutes. Your Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun. High is just under 20 tonight. Even colder. Low is around 7. Right now it is 12 at the Point studio. Your Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
So Willy Wonka's not the only one with golden tickets. Frank Lita's got golden tickets too. Take advantage. Take advantage of the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet Golden Ticket, which allows you to get a down payment match of up to $2,000 during tax time. So download that golden ticket, bring it into Frank Lita with your tax return, and they'll match you up to $2,000 for your down payment for a ride, the ride you desperately need. Even if you have bad credit, little credit, no credit, whatever. Frank Lita, they are completely designed around helping you build your credit, establish your credit, and getting you into reliable transportation, the transportation you need and deserve. So go to litacars.com/golden ticket, LETA cars.com/golden ticket. Why would you go to some other no-name dealer when you could have the reassurance of the name Frank Lita behind you and your vehicle purchase? Only a dime down, credit amnesty. That's what Frank Lita is all about. And get that golden ticket and get that payment match of up to $2,000 during tax time. LitaCars.com/golden ticket, LitaCars.com/golden ticket.
So here I am. I've won real or fake more than anybody, and I got to come up with a
Devastatingly.
difficult punishment. How about we make everybody look completely homeless for
6
months? The full Jumanji.
Out of all the punishments we've done, I mean, I got to say this was probably the worst.
So here we are. Let's start this competition. All of us. Nobody's allowed to touch your face with a blade. No touchy. Eyebrows, beard, nose hairs, hair, ear hair, anything. Can't touch it until the end of the competition. And if you don't lose, then you get to cut and rub it in the face of the loser, who now has to go to New Year's. 6 months. No touchy.
I mean, think about it. 6 months without shaving from here to here.
So the competition's going. All of our beards are starting to get a little scraggly. We look kind of rugged, but we still look cool. We still look tough. Our unibrows are filling in. Everything's starting to go. We're looking a little bit more disheveled. And then it hits. We have a winner. And we have a loser. And God, mother effing jeez, fart balls, I lost.
I know of everything we've ever done. My wife
you can go to their weight management program and you can read all about the weight loss surgery options, the non-surgical options. There's a ton of stuff for you to check out. Now, if you go to ssmhealth.com/Patrico, you can read a letter that I wrote to everybody considering weight loss surgery. It's actually something that saved my life.
To the world,
that's the God's honest truth. I would be 400 plus pounds right now, and I would definitely not be in a place that I would be able to recover successfully from kidney cancer surgery. But because I lost this weight, my recovery was a little bit easier.
I will say he was a trooper. That was a tough punishment.
Over there at SSM Health Weight Management Services. They gave me a second chance of being a dad, a second chance of being alive. I mean, I get to live and do things that I want to do. Now, you can also watch the testimonial video and testimonial from so many other people. You click right there, and you can get all the information sent directly to you. It's what I did. I read up all that I needed to read up on it. What's my best option? Found out after talking to the staff over there that the gastric sleeve surgery was best for me. So that's what I had, and now I'm down over 150 pounds. Have the same results for yourself. Again, get your journey started today by going to ssmhealth.com/Patrico.
And then you throw on the Spider-Man punishment on top of that one. Oh, my God.
So now I have to wear a suit everywhere I go. Everywhere in the studio, outside of the studio. I look like a Mumford & Son from here to here, and a 7-year-old from here to my toes. That's right, to my toes. I had to get a beard extension mask just so it would go over the beard.
Some of our loyal Rizz Show weirdos went along with Moon and served out the full Jumanji punishment with him.
We had a whole bunch of listeners, weirdos, diehard Rizz Show fans that joined me in the punishment and grew out themselves. Lots of guys, like probably a half dozen, stuck with it all the way through, and we even had one of them on stage with me get shaved by the shop barber and bar. I gotta be honest, and I know it's gonna sound a little cheesy and emotional, but having those guys do that punishment with me made it so much easier and so worth it that I can't thank those guys enough.
As I was in Israel and the clock struck midnight St. Louis time, to be honest with you, I wasn't even thinking about it. But I did see a picture on social media of him clean shaven and go, wow, that's what Moon looks like? I forgot.
Seriously, you guys made this so much fun and so worth it, and I can't thank you enough. Let's do it again.
It's a solid no for me.
Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
I'm telling you, man, you don't have to do it. I see the look on your face. You don't have to do it.
I don't like this. There's a look of fear. Stop it, John.
So big thanks to the Mr. B's company for providing us with these peppers.
That's a round of applause from
Stop calling me out, because you're totally right. I'm terrified.
I don't know if Moon wants to thank this guy.
I asked him if they smelled, and he held the Tupperware
There's
up to
really
his
no
and he
smell
was,
to
he
it.
was
I'm
shaking.
shaking.
His hand was
Firstly,
shaking.
I haven't
Well,
eaten
let me
anything.
thank Mr. B's salsa hot pepper products. We'll put a link to all their stuff on our socials. But yeah, they got a variety of salsas and hot sauces, and we've had some of their stuff before. And it's excellent. And this came right from Mr. B's garden. From Mr. B's garden. It's an honor, Moon, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I shouldn't be alone. Who else wants the honor? Right. Or pay me or something. Something I need.
Let's put this in perspective, okay? So on the Scoville units is how they measure the heat of peppers.
Right.
So 100 Scoville units is a bell pepper. Like a regular, you put it in a salad, your bell pepper is 100 Scoville units. Then you have like the pepperoncini, you have the Coronado pepper, you have the poblano, you have the jalapeno. Like the jalapeno is 5,000.
You guys ever been on a helicopter ride?
Yeah, I have been.
Then we get up to the
Yeah, been?
Yes, sir.
Cayenne.
Donnie just walked in. Donnie,
no thanks, man.
no helicoptering for you?
Well, no. I would do it. I just haven't done it yet. It just seems like a tough thing to do.
How about you?
Well, yeah. Before the new year, myself and Tony and King Scott went up in a helicopter and did a tour of St. Louis, courtesy of GatewayHelicopterTours.com, and it was amazing to see St. Louis from that high.
And you're moving a lot faster than you think.
And you know what? I didn't get sick to my stomach. It was an amazing experience. And experience it for yourself and do something maybe a little different for Valentine's Day. You could book a romantic helicopter tour with Gateway Helicopter Tours. So they got a couple different packages you can go with. If you're looking for something special, something out of the ordinary, an adventure, think about going on a helicopter ride with the one you love and checking out St. Louis from an angle you've never seen it before.
I like it.
GatewayHelicopterTours.com, GatewayHelicopterTours.com. Damn it.
Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this.
4 shots and
This is not good.
all right, so the pants are tight.
Hey, whoa.
He's cocking it.
Do I have to
Chambered.
do I have to count every time?
Yeah.
Okay, I just was making sure.
All right, ready?
Oh god.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, 1, Jesus, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, left cheek. 1, 2. Oh, they both hurt. 3, 4, 5. Ah, you son of a bitch! That was crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, you son of a monkey!
Was that 3? That was 4? All right.
They were in the same pile, left cheek twice. God bless America. Oh crap!
I hate to say I'm getting good at this, but
Oh
I think I'm getting good
man,
at
that
this.
oh dude, I'm telling you, that's the worst it's felt.
He is really getting good at it.
Oh dude, that's the worst ever.
Jeff's an expert marksman.
With an
Jeff, you
airsoft
found your
rifle.
thing, man.
I did. I
that's
finally
the
found
best.
my calling.
All right, give
It's
him a
my-
hash mark.
It's my special purpose.
Wow, look at that.
Patricia's
4
is where
marks.
fun and fantasy meet. Love them at Patricia's. If you're looking to spice up that Valentine's Day, head to Patricia's for a new toy or some sexy lingerie or a sexy costume. They got it all there at Patricia's. Your lotions, your lubes, your vibrating stuff, your non-vibrating stuff, things this big, things that big, things for the novice, things for the expert. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask a Patricia's employee. They're not going to judge you. They're not going to laugh at you. Trust me, they've heard it all. They're there just to help you out. It's all about having fun. It's all about a great shopping experience. And that's what you'll get at all 3 locations. St. Peter's at the Cave Springs exit, on Page, 3 miles east of the Westport Plaza, and at the corner of Grand and Gravois. Patricia's. Sexy lingerie, stiletto heels, men's and women's adult toys, male enhancers. They have everything you need to have a great time. Remember, keep it safe. For all your fun and adult toys, it's Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet.
He is kind.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Are we coming in all right? Everything sound good?
Sounds so good so far.
Jeff, you're on mic 3.
Yes.
Want to do a little sound check while we're on the air here?
Okay.
This is coming in a little hot.
That's a little hot.
A little hot. You all right?
Yeah, I feel good, man.
You sound so fresh.
You good, King Scott?
Yeah, sounds beautiful.
Oh, I feel like
God.
there's a lot of people in here.
There is.
Oh, there is.
There is.
Guys, thanks for coming down. I know a new Metrolink station opens today, so that's why everybody's in here.
A little test run. Yeah.
What is that, at the Cortex building today?
That's it, man. That's it.
All right, that's why everybody's here.
Huh? Nothing else going on, really.
Actually, ladies and gentlemen, today is our first day at City Place in Shreveport.
Hey, look at us over here. Wow, we are fancy.
Here we are. Right here. To my left is a window.
Yeah.
To my left is Tony Patrico.
Yeah, hi.
And I see Jeff over here and Moon and
Energy
King
up.
Scott and all the bosses and engineers. Thank you guys so much. This is wonderful.
Yeah, you guys have worked crazy hard the past few
Honestly,
few
this
weeks,
is-
months. It's amazing to see it actually here. We're here.
I know Jeff tested out
I
the
really
bathroom first
enjoyed
thing.
driving this brand new 2021 Santa Fe, and as soon as I drove it off the lot out there at Clement Hyundai of Wentzville, I knew I was going. This was going to be an incredible car. And again, I just want to say thank you to Mike Z for helping me get the right car. And it's truly a dream car. It even has lane assist, which is really fun. Also kind of scary, but really fun. And there are so many amazing new Hyundais out there at Clement Hyundai of Wentzville. They not only have the best new cars in town, but they also have over 600 used vehicles of all shapes and sizes, which you can check out out right now at HyundaiofWinsville.com/KingScott, where you will get a special discount by dropping my name, King Scott. It's that easy. Mike Z and the team will get you set up, and you will be thrilled to end up in a vehicle from Clement. And not only do they have guaranteed finance, they also have the most generous warranty as well. 30 years, 300,000 nationwide warranty. So that covers your vehicle 100%. That's your engine, transmission, and drivetrain, which includes seals and gaskets. And just like the new cars, Clement has your back even after the sale, even for used cars. So another reason why I'm a fan of Clement is they are trustworthy and timely. And again, mention my name, King Scott, for a special discount. Check out Clement Hyundai of Wentzville for the best cars, best prices. Swing by today, located in Wentzville, just off I-70 at exit 28, or visit them online at HyundaiofWentzville.com/KingScott.
I can't believe we're here again, huh? Brandy, can you believe you're in the studio again?
Yeah, I love it. Good morning,
Ready
St.
to
Louis.
do this? And we have another wheel in here. So Jeff's going to spin the wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on, it's going to be either a tattoo or a piercing.
Correct.
And the piercing could either be an ear piercing, which will be, what, the cartilage?
Cartilage, yes.
Yeah.
Or it could be your nip.
Right.
Notice I said nip.
Yes, you did.
Now, I think, Brandon, we've gone through this before. The nip piercing has got to be one of the harshest and most painful of the piercings.
It's definitely sensitive, yes.
She told me that I will get
You'll get a hot flash.
a hot
from your
flash
toes
that
to your
starts at
head.
my toes and moves up.
She wanted to make sure you ate before.
I eat constantly,
Yeah.
but I can have I got a protein bar there if I should start eating that. Should I do that?
I think you should be fine.
I think you should be fine.
Okay,
Yeah, if
all
you've
right.
eaten within the last 4 hours, you'll be fine.
Yes, I have.
All right, so right now on the wheel it says nip. It says Rizz and Patrico tattoo. It says Rizz's choice. It says ear. It says Patrico's choice, and it says spin again. What are you hoping for, Jeff?
I'm hoping probably for tattoo.
Which, by the way, we decided it is not Rizz and Patrico tattoo. It is
R-I-Z-Z. 'Cause he already-
R-I-Z-Z, yeah.
He already has your initials tattooed on him. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's already a TP on there.
There's actually a ton of brandy work on my arm.
You got to put
my-
a tiny 2 next to my TP.
TP2?
TP squared.
Well, you guys ready to spin the wheel? All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh,
Jeff,
boy.
here we go. Now, Brandy, what are you hoping to do? Nip, right?
I really do.
Thanks.
Okay,
Appreciate
sorry.
that. That's nice.
Just so you know,
Here, I thought we were friends.
just so you know, I'm still undecided as to what my choice would be.
Really?
If it lands on Rizz's choice, I'm still undecided.
Okay.
I thought for sure you'd go dark horse and go cartilage, to be honest with you.
What?
Yeah.
Cartilage?
Yeah. Just because that would look the dumbest on me, and it'd be tough to live because you can't lay on
You
that
know what?
side.
That
It
would
does
look,
hurt, yeah.
That would look pretty silly. On him?
Yeah.
That would look silly.
Afterwards, after it heals, you should be able to pick the jewelry.
Me pick the jewelry? I think I should.
Who invited you?
So, Jamie Rivers was just All right, regaling Jeff. everybody in the studio of a story that he had to get into a fight with somebody and punch him in the face and got the tooth of his opponent lodged in his hand.
In the knuckle. Yeah.
That was actually in 4th grade, though, right? That wasn't in hockey.
Well, which brings me to Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois.
Well,
Got
Which,
everything.
if you wanted his grill fixed, that's where you would go. I mean, that's where the smart people go. I don't know if he knocked the sense out of him, but if he still had sense, he'd go to Foley.
yes, he would.
That's my dentist. Dr. Foley's amazing, and she does whatever it takes to make sure that you're comfortable during whatever procedure you're there for. Regular cleaning, the Invisaligns, getting a new tooth, whatever. And she uses the latest and greatest technology to get you treated comfortably. Visit the website to get all the details. FoleyDentalGroup.com. That's FoleyDentalGroup.com. My dentist, Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois. So today is National Chicken Wing Day. Congratulations to
chickens.
To all you chickens out there who are.
You have your own day.
I would no that we're not going to say
Hey, this is
congratulations.
TJ
to
Miller
chickens.
from the
No, we're not.
Emoji Movie,
Happy
the star
National
of the
Chicken
Emoji
Wing
Movie,
Day.
and you're
You guys
listening
are dead.
to the party emoji, the Rizzuto Show.
Originally,
Happy birthday,
relegated
Rizz.
to the far.
Be careful out there. We all know how you like to party.
Hey, Donnie Fandango's here.
There he is. What's going on, Johnny?
Donnie, good morning.
Morning.
Donnie in his, what hand is it? Your right hand. Right hand. He's got the real or fake results. Let's do it.
Jugs and orbs and darts and
Just Scott.
Elmer Fuds and bouncing Buddhas. Sweater stretchers, lung protectors, beach umbrellas, frost detectors, Scooby snacks and snake eyes dice, Jello molds and high beam lights. Every day I probably use 99 words for booze.
All right, here we go. Donnie's here. Jamie Rivers is here.
You know what? Next Friday, I think that you should conduct everybody like a conductor with that. You know what I mean? Like,
Done.
Like pointing to the.
Consider it done.
All right, I think it's perfect.
Yeah, let's give him more control over us.
Real or fake, sponsored by
Patricia is where fun and fantasy meet.
All right, 1057thepoint.com/cans to check out the cans in question for week number 1 in our competition. So everybody's got 0 points for you and you and you and you and you. So it's 1 point for each correct answer, real or fake, unless it's your lock. Your lock gets 2 points if you're right, 0 points locked out if you're wrong, regardless of your other pick, unless you lock in on a fake, which Jeff Burton has done today.
Yeah, he has. Smart guy over here.
If you get your fake lock correct, that's the Hail Mary, 3 points if you're right, but minus 1 point for the week if you are wrong. So let's get into it. The results. A description of photo number 1, please, Jeff Burton.
Photo number 1, it kind of looks like she just got done off of some sort of sci-fi video shoot or something, but there is a lot to look at. I would say there's a lot of booby acreage here.
Oh, my God, yes.
A lot of inside boob cleavage, a little stomach action, and man, they're up there. They are up there, and they have the Rizzuto Show emojis over the Tommy Brownstones as well.
Yeah. So, well, here's
big stuff.
Yeah. Here's how we picked them. I said real. Moon said real. Jeff said real. King Scott went real. It's my lock of the week. It's King Scott's lock of the week. Tony Patrico went fake.
Yay.
Jamie Rivers, your thoughts?
My thoughts on this is a lot of real estate. Those are real
Oh,
special.
I hope you are right.
Oh, thank you, Jamie. No
Donnie
need to even
Fandango.
answer, Don. We got it.
Photo number 1, real or fake?
All right, guys, close one for the listeners. 53% went real. Listeners are correct.
Yes.
They're real.
There you go, Scott. That's guaranteed points for you and I.
Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, Rivers.
2 for me.
This is beautiful.
2 for King Scott. 1 for Moon. 1 for Jeff.
Thank you.
None for Tony.
Yay.
None for Tony.
Hang on a second. I wasn't listening. How many?
None. Jeff, a description of photo number 2, please.
Yeah, this is some boobs that are right out of the wild.
Tiger King.
Tiger King boobies. And with the bleach blonde hair. And again, there's not a ton here, but what we see.
Oh, there's a ton.
There is.
Oh, there is a
Again, if I scroll it to right where the cleavage starts, that looks like somebody's mooning you. Am I wrong? It looks like a butt.
Looks like a baby's butt.
Yeah,
but
the
there
pants
is
split.
Now I feel
there's
weird.
girth here. There's definitely girth here.
Well, we've all gone real on these. Jamie Rivers, what do you think?
Yeah, awful lot of cleavage like that. They're kind of pushed together. I am going real on these.
We've all gone real. Donnie Fandango. Photo number 2, real or fake?
All right, guys, another close one. Listeners, 52% go real. Listeners, correct. They're real.
Yes, yes. All right. Point for me. I'm at 3. Point for Moon. He's at 2.
Jeff, this is
King
looking
Scott's
great
got
for you,
five.
I hate the last one. I hate it too.
Jeff's got
Jeff,
2
you nailed
points.
I've had some thought on the last one now, Jeff.
Great. I hope it's positive.
Depends what you voted.
Finally, moving on to photo number 3. A description, please, Jeff Burton.
Oh boy. Photo number 3. The angle here is a little bit weird. We do have a couple of tattoos that are pixelated out, but they are big. We're a little bit from down to up. And again, the Rizzuto Show emojis over the Tommy Brownstones. But on boob left, on the bottom, there is some bruising. I took that as a scar. A lot of people have said that's a bra mark.
Yeah, they're saying it's a bra strap mark.
Yeah.
All right, so here's how it shook out. I went fake. Jeff went fake. King Scott went fake. This is Jeff's lock. Jeff locked in on fake. This is the Hail Mary. Yeah. Tony went real. Lock. Moon went real. Lock. Oh, man.
This is great.
So who's not locked on this? You and Scott?
Me and Scott are fake, but we've already got our lock right, so we're safe.
Gotcha. Okay.
So this is Moon's real lock, Tony's real lock, your lock fake. Jamie, thoughts?
Thoughts are, the more I look at it, the more I do think that is a scar or some scar tissue underneath there.
Yeah.
If these were real, I feel like the brownstones would be pushed closer together. I think those are fake.
That makes me feel better. I'd like to know what Donnie says.
Donnie Fandango, photo number 3, real or fake?
All right, guys, listeners, 55% when fake. Listeners, correct. They're fake.
Hey, boob sweep for Jamie Rivers, boob sweep for King Scott, boob sweep for me.
Dude, the scientific knowledge of boobs on the Rivers guy, man, is incredible.
And Jeff Burton. So every time somebody's gone for a Hail Mary, it's connected.
I'm so happy. That's awesome, Burton.
Thank you, sir.
For you,
Thank you.
Jeff.
4 points for me. Moon is locked out. King Scott's got 4 points. Jeff's got 5 points. Tony Patrico locked out. Oh, congratulations, Jeff.
Wow.
Thank you, Donnie.
I need
Hey, no problem at all.
Always appreciate it.
No problem.
So bad right
Let's wrap her up. Jamie Rivers, thank you very much for sitting in.
Welcome. Thank you.
I love when you hang out with us. Anything to plug?
Yeah, 2 to 6 today. Fast Lane. Check it out.
Fast Lane 101.1
Freaky Friday over at the
ESPN
Fast
Radio.
Lane.
You also do a podcast.
Oh, yeah, I do. That's right. But we already plugged that. Last Minute Blues podcast. New one available, too. Some good stuff on that bad boy.
And also, I saw you did the pregame on TV the other day.
I do
You need to start
pregame,
mentioning
too,
that because
now
you
for
knock
Fox
it out of the
Sports
park, man.
Midwest
You really do.
You also do Pampered Chef stuff?
Yeah, everything. I'm into everything. I'm freaky like that.
Also, hey, speaking of the Blues, Donnie and I are going to be helping out on the Blues broadcast tomorrow night.
Yep, we're doing the pre and the post game with Alex Ferrario.
Pre and post.
Yeah, man.
Donnie had gorilla glued his mask on there.
Donnie is next. Don't forget to listen to the Point Birth Month Artist of the Day. Today's Breaking Benjamin Day. Hear all your favorite Breaking Benjamin songs and your chance for some great giveaways. All the details at 1057thepoint.com. Anything else, fellas?
Have a great weekend.
All right, have a nice weekend. We leave you with a selection from our Team Rizz member of the day, Kia Henry from Granite City. Kia wants to hear this song.
Welcome to the family, Kia.
Have a great weekend. See you Monday. Bye.
All right.
Hey, it's Carter Hutton, St. Louis Blues. You're listening to The Rizz Show. And happy birthday, Rizz.
What a dumb idea. So next...
So we're here at the Burton House. All right, we're here at the Burton House in Eureka, and I've been talking on the air about how they want to get rid of this almost 100-foot tree, 110-foot tree, something like that. My tree guy, Tom, he's almost 77. He's cutting the sucker down with our buddy Ryan. And I got my friend Brad over here helping out. So we're hoping it falls that way, and not that way, or that way, or that way. And I asked him, is it going to go that way? And his wisdom was, that's the plan. So we'll see.